Oh, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay. I was able to do this.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Can I make a poop through iPhone?
Almighty Tevin.
Please
now,
way more than
the truth is, this is not Tevin, correct?
Battle point.
As you guys know,
I don't know.
Tevin is someone who, over the years, has restreamed me and basically made fun of
me. It is literally me. What the fuck is he talking about?
Calm it down. Damn it. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Now it's 1-1, right? Oh, but I lose a turn because he handcuffed me. Oh, jeez. You love.
Significant other. But the significant other is dead. The detectives haven't really told the lady yet that he did.
So this room is recorded. Okay. So
this is Shalom. Yes.
Even if it is recording right now, we're talking about.
Well, I was gonna say, do you think it's bugged? Oh. Here's a picture of a cat. Here, I got this for you.
I want it.
I put it.
Oh, thanks.
There.
It's mine.
Let's go. No, give me the cat.
Yeah, it's mine.
Give me the cat.
It's mine.
Don't make me.
The ones with the chicken wire in it.
She's gonna die in here.
Oh. Like headbutting a chicken wire into a duck.
Back.
This is a good day.
Oh my god.
It's a good day. Fucking died again. Bitch!
I don't think you guys have the attention to do to Evan.
I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
Okay, well, that was a wombo combo. He killed me and himself.
The tongue can consume projectiles like you're... Ouch. You got me good there. So can I.
Did you guys know Hina is Evo champion? If only I was at that level. Well, honestly, I'm not that good at fighting games. I'm decent. Like, I am... on average, I would beat most casual players. But I wouldn't be anyone that actually put some practice in it. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
All right, let's see how you actually play a serious match against Chofanio for the win. What? Look at this little dickhead. Look at this little dickhead. What the fuck? Eat a dick. What? Alright. I won't play if you ban my shot.
Hello, please.
Alright, yep, that was huge. That's just better tank knowledge.
Face it head on.
That's just called being better. Oh my gosh, yep, that's just called being better. Just literally being better. Oh yep, I'm
Thank you to the Decepticon, the raid during the starting soon segment with the party of 5. And thank you to Decepticon with Rhea. 6 months at tier 1 for 6 months. And he says that his dingus is swole. I'm not even ready to start. I've still gotta get a drink. But thank you for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. And we can have a funny little clip play. But I hope you had an amazing, positive stream. I need to get a tall glass of sweet tea, and I'll be ready to actually begin the stream. But thank you for the raid.
Wait, did he not kill it? Oh, he did kill it. There he goes. Is that Vorex?
Way I killed him with an HE shell.
Nice.
I am so pro gamer. Let's go.
Loser. Get sniped, you piece of garbage! Fuck you, bitch! Oh god.
Where'd that shot come from? I don't see him.
Wow, rude. Fuck him. He was trying to bomb me, alright? Cast players get what they deserve.
Yeah.
And he was like doing skippity, like it was a song. Okay, we need to get the power back up. And then it evolved into skippity toilet somehow. And then now we got brain rot, you know? That's how it began. That's like where it's at now. Skippity is
Ladies
just...
and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Thank you again to the Decepticon raid with a party of 5 and a re-up tier 1 for 6 months. For 6 months. That's like half a year of Decepticon. Why does it parses it as 6 months at tier 1 for 6 months? That's kind of crazy. Because like, why do you need to repeat the 6 months twice? It would be one thing if like you paused the sub and then re-upped it like later on. Because sometimes it'll phrase it like that for people that cancel it and then re-up it later on. But why do you need to say that he's been subbed 6 months twice? It makes the message read kind of weird. I feel like a dummy reading it out like that. It doesn't feel right when I read it out loud to me, myself and I. But big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones who are here existing in the now. And big ups to the dingas, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones who will be existing in immediate and far-flung future, including, but not limited to, the people coming in from the Decepticon raid. Fucking cough has been keeping me from playing Xenoblade for like almost a week. Basically the week. We're gonna call it 5 days. It's been 5 days without Xenoblade. It's my curse. I jinxed myself because I said we were gonna do like a week of Xenoblade. It's Phil's fault. He was the one that had to go and invoke the name of Sly Cooper. So I had no choice. No choice but to respond by doing a whole playthrough of that game, which I don't regret either. That was a very fun game. Nice little walk down memory lane. And this game is gonna keep me on it for like fucking months regardless. So I'm gonna need some stuff to break that up anyway. And it wasn't a long playthrough anyway, even by Dingus standards. Big ups, Krusty Punky, Red Check, the Decepticon himself. Once again, thank you for the raid and the re-up. The little R&R. Snow, Korono, Zuki, Wookie. And Chrono says, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. The cough still isn't going away. But I got no more excuses. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not gonna use the word sick anymore. You can't just have, I feel like you would not get much sympathy if you just said, if you said you were sick, but all you had was a persistent cough. Because I don't have anything else wrong with me at this point. All those other symptoms went hasta la vista. It's just, I have a lone, persistent cough that does not want to go away. Anyway, last time on the adventures of trying to get into the giant robot, we talked to the Fog here. We're gonna call him a Fogget, and we're doing his mission. I do a lot of affinity missions before I can get into this giant robot. Then at some point, we will begin the extremely belated Kino Casino restream. I'm sure we got a lot of talking coming up.
Strange. This isn't what I expected to see. Data probes are normally buried underground. Why is this one sitting here?
That's Fog right there.
Well, that explains the problem.
I know his name sounds like a
but not the
slur, but
cause.
that's literally his name.
Let's try another site.
Yeah, it might be stuff in my lungs, probably. It's just annoying, because, you know, nobody wants to cough constantly. People think you're sick, and it's like, well, it is a symptom of sickness, but I am not sick. It's just that I have a cough, and it's a real dry kind of hoarse cough. Like, I feel tapped out whenever I gotta cough out a lung. I'm playing with English VAs, I know. Suffer A-Logs? Well, it's because I've played all Xenoblade games in English up to now, so
It's been pulled out of the ground as well.
it would feel weird if I switched
It's like
to
something's
Japanese
going
voices
around
now.
and intentionally digging them up or something. Let's head for the next site.
Because the first one I played was Xenoblade 2. And I played it first because I heard it was a Final Fantasy situation where you didn't have to play Xenoblade 1 to understand it. And that was true. So I played with the funny British voices. And then I played 3 and the DLC for 3 in English as well, because I had already played 2 in English. Now, whereas the mainline games, Xeno 1, 2, and 3 have the British voices, X has American voices. It kind of bucked the trend for a little bit. Maybe because it was a spin-off? Oh, shit. I will not watch for spoilers, but I wish you a good stream, Goob. Yeah, I'm in, like, I don't know where you are. I'm past chapter 5, and I don't even have the robot yet. I don't even know if you know when you get the robot. But I will not spoil when you get the robot, because I don't know where you are. But I am a little bit over chapter 5. Am I even in chapter 5 properly? Yeah, I've not even accepted Chapter 5. We are in Chapter 5, but I have not accepted Chapter 5. I've just been running around these past couple of streams, not doing story missions, doing normal missions, and watching funny videos, watching the Muppets Spurg about the Switch 2, and now I'm doing Affinity missions. This is the kind of game where, like, half of the playtime is you not even doing story content, but optional content. Oh, hello, Golem. Have you met the annoying aliens yet? The blue ones?
Buff up now and play it safe.
Square Enix just opened up a content creator application thing today? Really now? Oh, fuck. I blame Golem, I was looking away. The ones with the super high-pitched voice, I don't believe I've met them yet. We'll be Xenoblade 1, and I did a bit of 2, but didn't get into it. Not a fan of the single-player MMO combat. Yeah, I described it as single-player offline MMO. And Goon, for example, did not think that was a very good sales pitch. Of course, obviously the appeal of an MMO would be that you can play it with your friends. Okay, we're checking this one again.
This one's pulled out of the ground just like the others.
Say that something is obviously digging the data probes up. Remind Fog that you have already checked this location. I was gonna say, I was literally just here.
Huh?
You dingus.
You're right. This is where we started. Apologies, that's my mistake. My brother was always yelling at me to focus. He used to say the only mistakes I made were stupid ones. Guess I haven't made much progress on that front.
Aren't all mistakes stupid mistakes? Remind Fog that no one is perfect. Yell at Fog to get his act together. Tell Fog that all progress is built on such mistakes. That's the moral of the story. That's the PBS Kids lesson right there.
You're very kind.
You want to save it for later? Well, I do love Square Enix. I'll save the link. Sponsored _dingus.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else for us here. Let's head to our actual destination.
We're moving up in the world. First, the Alchemist game. Now, could you imagine a timeline where Dingus gets Kingdom Hearts 4 for free? Yes! Then it turns out to be a monkey paw because it's got, like, Star Wars in it. It's not sponsored if it's just a game code. I consider that to be a co. It's okay. I can admit that I took the dark path, Zuki Wookie. I took the dark road. I took the road less traveled, the third road that Phil was talking about.
That explains it. The ganglion have been digging them up. And here I thought a 100-meter worm was forcing them up as it burrowed. I'm almost disappointed.
Yeah, I think an Alaskan bullworm would be a bit more interesting.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, the ganglion. So what should we do about it?
Propose that you take out the ganglion forces who are responsible for disturbing the data probes. Ask Fob what he wants it to do. Let's do that. You just say you got the code from the devs. You don't have to say it's a paid stream or sponsored stream. I do it all the time, but it's like indie devs. I really should make YouTube content. No, I'm just being hard on myself for no reason.
Well,
I get what you're saying.
I'd like to turn around and go home.
Yeah, let's run away. I agree.
I suppose that's not really a solution.
I mean, we could just fast travel. We don't have to. We don't have to go to blows.
Let's do it. Together, we should almost definitely be okay.
I don't like how he said almost. Oh, it's okay. They're level 12. We're fine. Dude, by the time we actually go back to doing story missions, I'll be like level 30. But again, there's not many story missions. And you're supposed to do the side content. It's a side content grind style experience. Oh no, did he aggro? Why did he aggro the level 60 guy? This is pretty bad.
It can't end like this.
I did nothing wrong. This fucking bastard was aggroed. Ah, we're done. The main story missions are 5 minutes long. But the thing about that is, every time you do a story mission, it unlocks a shitload of normal missions. Like, it gives you even more side content to focus on. So what I want to do is clear up the side content I have available right now.
We don't have a choice.
That way, the next story mission unlocks more side content. Because, like, if I just no-life the story missions now, you know what's going to happen? It's just going to pile on more and more and more and more side content. That's what I was doing. I was doing the side content. Like, I picked a bunch of missions for one specific region, and then I would just, like, spend the entire stream in that region doing said missions. Can we stop aggroing this guy? What is the gimmick here? That guy is not part of the fight. He just gets aggroed by the other guys. It's not a fair fight, man.
They're not really planning to fight.
Cripple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
Dude, he just pops up out of nowhere. What do I do, Golem? You didn't even do this mission, I bet. It's like a level 12 mission. What do I do? What do I do? Hey guys, what do I do? No, really, I'm not playing the game until someone tells me what to do. You remember that giant monster?
They're not really planning to fight.
Did you do the mission though? He always spawns in. Like, do I just fucking speedrun it and beat all of them? But I'm like level 23. They're level 12. You'd think they would die instantly, but they don't. Okay, look, he pops up like behind me. He can't be a part of the mission. He doesn't have a quest marker on him. He is not part of the mission. He just goes in and fucking fucks me. It runs around the map. Okay, here's the plan. We wait for it to run around, and then emblem, engage.
They're not really planning to fight.
Be careful. This will bring them to that proverbial sky. Starfall blade. They felt that. Now strike them again.
Close quarters.
Did it. Triple them and pile up the happening. This will bring them to that proverbial triple.
I'm looking for him. I don't see him yet. But I feel like he would have appeared by now. Never beat one besides the mandatory story one. Is it not easier with the giant robot?
Well then, that was passable.
No, I don't like the sound of that. It's like, oh, I got the giant robot, but I still couldn't beat him. Okay, did they notice me? Can I drag them over here? Go over here, follow me. That's it. We're further out. Surely he won't follow me all the way over here. Okay.
It's so futile.
Stick with me, and I promise it won't be futile.
Let's get up close. I know I'm ready to shine. Did it.
They're just super high level. I heard in the Wii U version, the max level wasn't 99. It was like something lower than that, but it's been raised to 99 for the Switch version. How high? Okay, what level are you right now? I'm guessing you don't get to max out your level by the end of the story, and you're just completely reliant on side content to do that. You beat the game? No, you didn't. You didn't do all the side content. There's no beating the game, dude. 58 to 60. Okay, that lines up with what I heard. What I heard is the Wii U version, your max level is 60. But in the Switch version, your max level is 99. But I wonder if that means the monster levels went higher. Imagine your max level is 60, but the monster levels go higher to up to 90. I didn't look to see if the monster levels were capped for on Wii U. Okay, so that strat worked, just luring them over here.
Are you hurt?
No, but my pride
Okay,
is.
just tired mostly. It's been ages since I fought like that.
Look at this fuckboy.
I'm glad it's over. And you made it possible, so thanks. It was reassuring having you along, you know? Almost like being by my brother's side again. Maybe even
I don't
better
feel
in
the
a
same way.
It's actually kind of odd to feel this comfortable with a stranger.
Tell Fog that you want to take on more missions together. Tell Fog he showed great courage. Tell Fog not to get too comfortable. I suppose I'll be nice.
That's very kind of you. It's been ages since anyone counted on me for anything. Pretty sure the last time was when I was 21 and Fry had me buy his scotch. I'm always on my own, so I can join you most any time. Until our next mission, then.
Whoa, mission complete. The data probes were dug up by the Ganglion. After completing the task and earning his trust, Fog will now join you on future missions. Let's see, he's shy, he adheres to his own natural rhythm above all. That means he's a dork, he's a loser! Carry out assignments alone. His genius-like traits, however, have nurtured excellent skills in the field. And he is with the Prospectors. He's a Winged Viper. What did I get? Bunch of shit? 31% in Oblivia. Oh, almost forgot. Fog was a super good party member, but I almost never swapped out my group. It's got the same issue as Xenoblade 2, where you're inclined to use the story missions, the story blades, because they're the ones that appear in the story, so you grow attached to them. Even though that game has the field skills and shit, and not all of the main story blades are applicable to all the field skills, so you are encouraged a little bit to use the non-story blades, but I can't grow attached to non-story blades because they aren't a part of the story. No, they don't appear in the story cutscenes. They have their own affinity quests and shit, but you know, it's not enough. It's not enough for me to care, you guys. I thought Xenoblade 3 did a little bit of a better job with the hero quests. Replacing the fucking gacha blades with heroes was a better way of going about it. But since this game predates Xenoblade 2, it kind of has that issue that I just mentioned. Okay, so we got a shitload of heart-to-hearts. So these are the affinity quests I have now. Some of these... Nighttime sends me to Sylvalum. But I haven't even been to Sylvalum yet. Complete Chapter 5, which I've not done. I can do this one now. Yeah, these two we can do. These three. Chapter 7 and survey 25% of Nocturnal. There's so many requirements for that one. I gotta have 2 hearts with Fog. He's gay! Okay, we got 3 affinity missions we can do right now, so let's go ahead and do that. Big ups Retro Gaming Galaxy. I've seen your name somewhere around here before. Hello, hello. Thing is not getting a mech for another 3 streams. True. Alright, which one was the one I was looking at? Complete Chapter 4... Complete... Okay, it's this one. Oh, I gotta take Lao out. Who we swapping Lao at? Oh man, it's a sausage fest. Now I gotta say, I like HB. His autism is commendable. We'll swap Lao out with, I don't know, who haven't we? Lin. It's been ages since we've seen Lin. And we can have Tatsu back. I still hate how Tatsu isn't a real party member.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Don't ask about Elmo's outfit.
Did you have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, all right?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You're such a weirdo.
Rude?
What's
She
the
talking
deal?
to me?
Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go
'Cause
way
he's
back.
gay.
We were in the same unit
He's
before
gay.
serving under the colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout.
Tatsu's just standing there like a
We
dumbass.
fought all over the world before the coalition.
Not a
government
character for him to be so quiet.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Get it? They are gay. It's the don't say gay thing.
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Big ups Pim Pam. Took on a Pathfinder task with Doug in place of Lao. Head to Noctilum and investigate. I do like how all these side characters got relations outside of, you know, your relation with them.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is,
Humanizes them a
we
bit
can't
more.
run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake. We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Whoa, I don't drink, buddy. Tell Doug he'd better know a good place. Tell Doug you'd really prefer cash. Let me bump elbows with him.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
I mean, we've only got the one city. How many places to drink could there possibly be? Well, welcome in, Pim Pam. I'm gonna do a few affinity missions first, and then we're gonna do a late Kino Casino watch party. What are we doing? Okay, nearest teleport is right here. I got a tall glass of sweet tea over here. Soothing sweet tea for my ailing throat. And some leftover pizza. Some za. I hope everyone's evening has found them as well as it has found me. How am I liking the game? I haven't had a chance to play it since Sunday. Every time I wanted to play it, work either had a late clock out and I just wanted to fucking conk out right afterward, or something else came up. Or I was playing Sly. But yeah, I'm still liking it. I don't have the giant robot yet, so I feel like I've not even unlocked the full cusp of the story here. What would a good comparison be? It's like you're playing Mario Odyssey, but you haven't unlocked the capturing yet. So that's probably a bad comparison because you unlock that right at the start of that game. But you get the comparison, right? Like, yeah, I'm playing through the game But I basically haven't even unlocked its X Factor yet. The X Factor. But it's true! I love how the giant robots are everywhere in the marketing, but it takes to like Chapter 7 for you to even get one.
It's like this. Sorry. Fry.
The Mario Pokemon ROM hack that came out a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I am aware of it. I didn't look at it too much, but I am aware of its existence. Or do they want me? I love my music and require a number of lay lilies to help me make a new type of instrument. Oh, and I'm due to play live soon, so if you can maybe hurry. I will consider your endeavor nameless male blade. Well, I think Golem said he get the robot in Chapter 7, and I am in Chapter 5. But I have not begun Chapter 5. So I am assuming you complete Chapter 7 and then you get it, so 5, 6, 7, 3 story chapters. Oh, you know, he says 6. I had heard 7. So we beat Chapter 5, then beat Chapter 6, and then I'll have my giant fucking robot. Then I can finally have stream titles that are like, Dingus, get in the robot. Get in the giant robot. 9 is when you get wings. Okay. Not that wings, man. That's crazy. You get the giant robot, but you can't even fly with it yet. That means like half the game is locked until you get to Chapter 9, because there are areas that you can't reach without the robot, or at least areas that I think you can't reach without the robot. It makes me want to bum rush the rest of the story content just to get the giant robot. But I know if I do that, it's just gonna give me an avalanche of side content to do. So I'd rather just space it out. I'm gonna be playing this game for a while anyway. It's not like anything comes out for me until June. So I figure I'll be playing this while doing the games I owe for Extra Life. Okay, so there's one of them. How did I not do this one earlier? But we beat Sly 1, 100%. Got all the vaults, all the time trials, which I've never done before. But I redeemed Billy Dingus's past failures. All time trials fucking secured, dents and detractors felted. Dingus redeemed. So we're gonna do a Sly 2 next week. Unfortunately, but rather fortunately, because it's the stronger game, the stronger experience. Sly 2 is a longer game, so we'll see how much of it I can do per stream. The issue I always run into is that I start a new world in that game, and then I want to find the 30 clue bottles that are hidden throughout the world before doing any of the story missions. And I remember as a Billy Dingus, that took me anywhere between like 2 to 4 hours to do, looking for these fucking clue bottles. That's a very generous estimate, but it feels in my memory like it would take hours for me to find all 30 clue bottles. And I would not start on any of the missions until I find the bottles. But I get why they do it like that too. It's to get you accustomed to the sandbox environment so that you know where all the landmarks are. But some of those are well hidden. But anytime I replay that game, that's how I operate. I can't do any of the story missions until I got all the clue bottles. Now, Sly 3, they got rid of the clue bottles. So no clue bottles in any of the environments. I guess they thought kids got bored or didn't want to hunt for the clue bottles. But nowadays, I hear that's a big critique of the game, that it got rid of the clue bottles. Yeah, 1 hour to find 25 and 2 hours to find the last one. Exactly. Exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Ideally, maybe we could do like 2 episodes a stream, because there's 8 episodes in that game. But again, it assumes that I find all the clue bottles in a timely manner. Yeah, the PS3 one brought them back. This is, we got lyrics now. Oh, it's because we were fighting a boss. Or a stronger monster. Pretty good.
Consider it experience. You grow, humanity grows.
But yeah, even despite the clue bottle nonsense, Slide 2 is still the strongest game in the trilogy. I'd put it Slide 2, Slide 3, and then Slide 1. But I don't dislike 1, it's got a different angle going for it. The success of Slide 1 is what allowed them to try something different with Slide 2. Because Slide 1 is really just that evolution of Crash Bandicoot corridor platforming gameplay. No, that's the in-game track.
Seems the UM response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
So this plant looks very suspicious. Looks like a giant floral dingus. I'm going the wrong way. The minigames in 1 hold the game back. The minigames don't last so long that they ruin the whole game for me. But I do feel Raleigh's world has the most platforming levels, and just as you steadily progress through the game, each world has less and less platforming levels. Like if you just look at how many platforming levels there are in each world, Raleigh's world has the most, and then Mugshots has like 1 less than Raleigh's. And then Ms. Ruby's and Panda Kings only have 4 each. Yeah, the first one was an experiment.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just 1 to go.
Let's knock it out.
Where are we at? Over here. My issue with 3 is your issue with 1. 3 is when they start putting in too many minigames and side characters. And I almost wouldn't mind the side characters. It's a lot like the side characters in Spyro 3, where you play as the kangaroo or the yeti or the little penguin dude. But the side characters in 3 are only for specific missions, and you're not allowed to free roam the map as them. It's a shame, because I like some of their playstyles. I want to run around as Panda King and bust some skulls, but I can't do it unless I'm doing a mission as him. Like, I always thought that was lame. The whole premise is that you're expanding the Cooper Gang for this one big-ass heist, but you can't even play as those members unless it's in their specific mission. And then there's just a lot more mini-games than in Slide 2, in 3. It's always the third game. The third game in the trilogy is when they run out of ideas and start putting in a bunch of minigames to diversify the gameplay so that it's not just pure platforming anymore, even though that's the whole reason why you buy the game, for just the pure platforming element.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
You, Alma? Sorry I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug!
All right, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up
Fair enough. But you better be careful.
Fair enough, man.
I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was gonna say, isn't she 13 asking to drink?
See you when we're done.
She crazy.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
Nah, he's gonna die.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word.
If this was a
Guys
story
like
mission,
him always
that'd be a
fight
red
harder when
flag.
They've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
See, this is the good part about exploring all the regions before doing the missions, because now you can just jump all over the place. You already got all the fast travel points open. Yeah, it's right here. Is this what held them up? These little crab-looking dudes? These things are like level 10, man. These things were giving you trouble. Oh no, the mom's gonna appear, that's it.
Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No,
We're gonna have to fight the
definitely
queen.
not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
The pheromones! The plant pheromones!
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
Why did we need to fade out for that?
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
That's what you did for Breath of Wild? Oh, the fast travel thing?
Teach them all a lesson.
You can help out anytime, you know.
He actually can! He literally can! He cannot help out! He just stands there and looks cute!
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Flippy. I'm playing the giant robot game. Once I finish all the story missions that I gotta do, side story missions, I will start Kino Casino. I like to give myself some skip juice. I'm like people that restream the guy. I can skip their 30-minute intro? But yeah, big ups Flippy, welcome in. Got some leftover pizza and a tall glass of sweet tea, and I'm ready to roll.
That
Zon-T. Yeah, the old Za-T combo. Oh, was I right? These storylines are so predictable. We're gonna fight the big one. Ah, yes.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Whoa, it's Doug.
I'd have come sooner if I could.
He's got the Phil hairline.
Both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
What am I doing? Is it just saying I can put in... I can put fucking Doug back in? What if I don't want to?
I'm psyched to go. Moving close.
I know I'm ready to shine.
I almost thought it was level 44, but it's a monster that's behind him. Hopefully we don't aggro. Oh, I keep failing these soul challenges. Where's my team at?
This is bad. I need healing.
Where's Ash? They all just evaporate.
So long. Who wants the next dance? Starfall Blade.
Dude, they all abandoned me. It's over.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
I'm gonna just have to Starfall Rondo all of them and hope for the best. Where did my team go? Real talk! Hello?
Starfall Blade.
What are they over there?
Use an aura. Hold out. Starfall Rondo.
Why are they over there? No, really. For sorry. Really? Why are they over there?
So long. Who wants the next dance? Jet stream.
I thought I was going insane. I'm like, where's my team at? Why are they all the way over there? They were fighting the level 44?
Who wants the next dance? And like this.
Dude, my team just evaporated. Okay, like what the hell? What happened there? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Where's my fucking help at? Where's Ash? Where's my team? Yeah, the squad got wiped. Suffer, dingus, suffer. Look, now it loaded in properly. I swear to God, the cutscene ended and I was just here on my own. I didn't even realize it. I was too dented. I was like, wait a minute. I'm fighting all these guys solo. Why were they halfway across the field fighting a level 44 indigent? Hello? It's like in Overwatch 2, when you're moving the payload, except you're doing it alone and nobody else is helping you out. Oh wait, that's every Overwatch match. Huh? You like the little reference there? Fuck, I missed that. That's the last time I make an Overwatch reference on this stream. Wait, no, it's like you're playing Marvel Rivals, and your friends aren't pushing the objective. Is that still the game of the hour? Look how much easier this is when I have help. When I have my help. When I have Ash on my side. Yeah, I apologize for the W reference. When you say it like that, I think of George Bush. Not that W. Yeah, everybody knows, you know, we hate Tracer now. We always hated Tracer, but she's gay! But we love Emma Frost now. We love the Invisible Lady. Who else? We love the Squirrel Lady, I guess. I've never been a big Marvel fanatic to begin with. But I hear these are the characters that people enjoy. Wait, so you're saying it's, Tevin's fault? Tevin called it that? Don't worry, I see a lot of vernacular from Tevin. It's, that cultural osmosis. You know, he says a few things a few amounts of times, and then I start saying it a few amounts of times. I'm happy to report, it's like a two-way street. Because, he's listened to me long enough that he'll start saying shit that I say now. Like, think about it. What was the Dingus classic catchphrase? How is a level 18 this strong? I'm level 24. He should be dead already. Nice little parasitic relationship. It's not parasitic. It's mutually beneficial. Wait, I should be aiming. Wait, why have I not been aiming at the legs? Dented. Let me go for, I guess, this one. Oh god, everyone's dying. Can I not heal? I'm useless. Wait, I can still felt this leg.
Now take the shot and topple them.
I can't, I don't have enough. Where the hell is the leg that I was doing big damage on? Which leg was it? No, you can't control the other teammates. It ain't that kind of RPG. I'm close. This last teammate has to hang on. The standard attacks are auto. They're auto attacks. I'm kind of just managing the skills here on the bottom screen, the bottom part of the screen. They all run on cooldown. If I fill a bar on the right where the Y button is, I can force the cooldown to end early. Alright, we're good. I know to the average layman, it just looks like a bunch of shit is on a screen with the UI. Typical Xenoblade.
Certainly seem to have some unique properties.
Yeah, look like a
no
dick.
kidding. Anyway,
they're expanding.
Let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
When she said copy that, it reminded me of that GameStop commercial. The Call of Duty one. Copy that. We're actually gonna go out for the drinks? No way. He's actually gonna take us out for... I thought that was just some story flavor text bullshit. I'm gonna drink in the game? Am I old enough? How old did I make my character? What if I'm not old enough to drink?
Wow.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it?
She wants cocoa.
A shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
I don't want to drink your alien tea.
Exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
She agreed to it! Okay, demand your own reward or ask Lau where he was the entire time. I think I'll do that.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here.
Why is he on the little
Tatsu more than
bench?
happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Why is he always just bouncing around like he's got a problem? The investigation into UM responses isn't quite ready, but Lynn's mood improved when she was offered some tea. You learned the Photon Saber Art Starlight Duster. See, this is why you do the side missions, Golem. Because they give you entirely new abilities that you cannot otherwise obtain. Wait, was this one that I'm able to do? Yeah, I'm calling Golem out in real time. I don't have Chapter 5 done, though. Yeah, progress requirements not met. Why am I getting name dropped? Because I said if you do the side content, you get skills that you can't otherwise obtain. And you were saying you didn't do any of the side content. Therefore, I'm calling you out. I'm saying, oh, look, there was a reason to do the side content. We can do this one. Yeah, this one as well. Well, Chapter 7, Chapter 10, Chapter 7. I think I can do this one? It sends me to Cauldros, though, which I haven't surveyed at all. Chapter 7. I assume any that say Chapter 7 is like, you gotta be in the robot. I can do this one, but it sends me to Sylvalum. Okay, yeah, we're looking at these two mainly. Mandatory side content. It's not side content if it's mandatory. Do you know what side content means? Tried doing research probes. The research probes are a bitch to get. You don't need the mech for like any quest actually, except when it flies. Well, that's what I'm saying. I assume if it's gated beyond, because they're all gated beyond Chapter 7, so I assume it's gotta do something with the robot. One of them was Chapter 10, so I'm assuming okay, it's gated for after you learn how to fly. Pick up Z-Side.
Tatsu come at perfect time.
Is that Todd Habercorn?
Definitely not friend.
Look at me, look at me. I mean, I can play Spot the VA. It's like the second Nopon we've seen. No, wait, we saw the Merchant Nopons last stream. Wonder if they're rivals. They're twin brothers, obviously.
Tatsu far more handsome than Tora.
I totally can't tell these Nopon apart.
Racist.
Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
Ah, so
Wait,
yeah,
Tora?
rivals.
That's Tora?
Tatsu Tora here in New LA.
That's the name of the Nopon from other games.
Second. In that moment, Tatsu knew he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Eh?
Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share.
Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
To make Tatsu owe Tora favor, of course.
Those big old tiger ears.
Nopon caravan recently moved into Noctilem.
And Tatsu not care about stupid caravan.
Oh no?
The shape of his eardrums look like those things you put in ramen.
Donga caravan?
The Donga? Expand? I can't wait to bomb some Dodongas. What is this camera angle? What are you doing? What am I supposed to be focusing on here?
Pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great hero
Dodonga tribe.
Even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Dodonga tribe want to
Everything
fight
do with
Sweetie
Tatsu.
tribe now.
Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mama Pon still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every few days, and Tatsu lose track of Dodonga Caravan after being captured. Tatsu could not go back for a visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community. If Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing down.
Or maybe no one would notice.
Yeah, no one's gonna care.
Mean Lindley is mean!
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a goodwill tour of sorts.
Hey, yeah! I want to see where Tatsu comes from.
He's a potato. He comes from the farm. Say, it sounds like fun. Say, you don't want to meet a whole pack of Tatsus.
Right? Imagine this, but way more of it.
Right.
Somehow Tatsu feeling friends not really excited.
What? No, we're thrilled.
Oh yeah, I'm over the moon, dude.
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to confront demons of past. Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mama-Pan.
What is his mom gonna be like? What if his mom is just a big bitch?
What a little drama queen.
Head to Tatsu's childhood home of the Dodonga Caravan and get him to confront his past. Watch there be nothing. There's nothing to confront. It's just some silly sitcom misunderstanding or something. He's acting like they all hate him. Okay, these are the ones you told me to avoid. Well, no, you told me to avoid the one that's like the repair job. This one. Wait, complete chapter 11, obtain flight mode. Yes, that's true. That one specifically says, come back when you learn how to fly, bitch. Complete chapter 5. This one I can do. This isn't the one I was told to stay away from. Alright, where are we going? Whoa, I already have a teleport over here. Haha! Wait a minute. Is this in those caves in that area? What would be the closer teleport? His mom should have been a party member. Oh my god, don't spoil it. Not that I think you would. Oh, there's a thingamabob up there. How come I didn't get it? Probably because it's all the way up there. What the?
It can't end like this.
Yeah, I know it was the spider thing. It just caught me off guard. See, this is gonna be annoying because I know it's in the caves, but I forget what direction they were in. Isn't it like you go around? Try this way. I know I can use the follow ball, but that's cheating! It's cheating! Wait, no, it is this way. Correct. Yeah, because this way goes to the caves. Oh, you know what? It's that giant empty cave I found earlier with nothing in it. Oh my god, I was right. Yes, that's true. Yeah, it is this way. It's like a pathway here that's gonna open up. Did I enter here before? Did I even notice it? What is in here? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, no, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall. Should be down here, right? A very cozy spelunking music going on here. Look, there they are. This wasn't here before. Doing this quest to take the spawn village flag.
This bring back memories. Tatsu finally back in the Donga caravan, where it all began.
Is that Tatsu?
Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone.
Dadapon! It's Dadapon!
What the?
Dadapon, cook dinner!
He's a family guy?
Hey, wait 1 minute.
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Oh no!
Let's misunderstand. Tatsu's still sweet Nopon boy of 13.
How much is that in Nopon ears?
Pon, that is not your Dadapon. That is your brother Pon.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Mama Pon!
That's Tatsu's mom?
Yes, Coco, Mama Pon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
Milpon? I am not fucking the little fluffy ball thing.
Coco never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by Nasty Prone. But then, new friends saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's hero Pon friends.
The pleasure is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
And I'm Lynn. Nice to meet ya.
Mention that Coco looks lovely. Say that Coco looks good enough to eat. Let's hit on the mom. This is a cougar hunt stream after all.
Oh, friend of Tatsu is so charming and obviously smart.
Oh, you.
Tatsu is just
It's true,
glad
though.
to see Mama Pon safe.
Caravan scattered to four winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Lindley.
It's like the first nice thing she's ever said to him.
Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pon. That means he is full-grown Nopon. And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pon says she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Dadapon wear glasses when he was young Nopon. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Their society considers him grown up at age 13?
Tatsu, not one
Are they
to talk
fucking
about.
Indians?
Oh, sorry. Coco's sorry too, Tatsu. Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into sea.
What?
Is old Nopon tradition. Loved one entrusts item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
But those glasses special.
That's why she did it.
Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Dadapon.
I guess we gotta go find the glasses.
That's right. If she threw them in the ocean, they probably washed up somewhere.
Hey, Lindley, right. All hope not lost just yet.
Ms. Coco, would you show me where you threw the glasses? I'll see if I can track the current. Of course! And they should be right about...
What the heck? Is that a Did she just take out a giant lollipop?
That's not far from an LA.
Tatsu go there right away.
Not far away? Brother, it's 3,000 meters away! Hey, I already have a... We already got fast travel over there. Aien's a win. Yeah, it's not that far when you can just hit a button and teleport there. Gek. Hello, Coggers. Well, I want to do the story missions first, because they got the voice acting.
No luck.
Same here.
I'll build up skip juice for when the restream begins.
Nasty beastie have that upon glasses and dirty mouth!
Are you sure?
Yes, Tatsu's super sure.
It's headed for the base of the falls.
Let's move.
Screw your voice acting, it's Merch Week. You fucking wish it was Merch Week. Instead, you get the one-toothed wonder. Idiot! Nice bikini. You saw me put it on her! That's not new. It has been a while since I last played, to be fair. It's my cough, dude. My cough and late clockouts. When you clock out, you're fucking zonked. You don't want to stream for 10 hours or whatever. However long Dingus streams on average usually are. Okay, we're close. Real freaky how you can hear this giant dude over here taking a sip of the lake. It hits me hard because I got the headset on. You can just hear him taking big swigs. It says there's a passage right here. Is that true, though? No, it probably meant up top. Damn it. Oh, wait. There we go, it's this way. This game's a goon-free zone, not that goon. True. Not that goon. Alright, he's down here. Dude, that monster can fucking swim if it swam all the way over here. Look, there he is. Hanging out with all these giant spider motherfuckers.
Yay! Tatsu got them back!
I'm really happy for you.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
Right!
This spin-off of the normal Xenoblade? It is. So the main trilogy is, of course, Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. This one released on the Wii U after Xenoblade 1. So when it came out, you know, 2 and 3 weren't out yet. So people treated this as though it was the sequel to Xenoblade 1. But now that we have the actual sequels, this is like retroactively treated as a spin-off. I don't even want to say spin-off though, because that like demeans the game almost. It's more like a side game. The new content added to this version does... I hear it attempts to put it in the same timeline as the main 3 games. Basically, you had Xenoblade 1 on the Wii, and then they put this side game out on Wii U while they were working on Xenoblade 2 for the Switch. They were kind of like they were juggling 2 games at the same time. So this one isn't as story focused as the main 3 games. It's more of a gameplay situation. There is story, but I feel like you won't be getting as attached to the characters as you would in the main 3 games. Pick up a pancake mix, and it's not filler. I did hear on the Wii U version ended in a cliffhanger, and everybody seethed about that, but this version rectifies that. Now it's meaningful. And chill. And positive. But yeah, overall, much more focused on the gameplay and doing quests than, like, an actual narrative. Like, there is shit here, but it's so much more focused on exploration and doing quests and shit. But a minor focus on multiplayer. That isn't mandatory. We didn't jump from Bekon 3 to Bekon 1.
Unbelievable!
It's because he's still playing the classic collection. He should be playing Street Fighter 6.
Is Mama Pan proud of Tatsu?
Mama Pan is proud that Tatsu have wonderful friends to help.
There's no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right.
Let me guess, the joke is they look the same as his old glasses. Oh my god, I lied.
Well, glasses
or I was
give
wrong.
Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
Heat Squirtle!
Coco reminded of Hubby Pan when he was young. Tatsu looks just like Nopon that Coco first fall in love with. Those are your memento of your father?
Isn't Dad a Chad?
Not even funny, Linley. Linley make it sound like Tatsu Data Pan already kicked bucket.
Wait, he's alive?
Yeah, I thought he was dead.
So where is your father then?
Hubby Pan chosen as Hero Pan of Legend for this year.
Right! Ancient Nopon tradition says Hero Pan of Legend go off to fight wicked gods. This year was turn of Data Pan.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on
Who's his dad?
Still, it's quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck.
Passion over a paycheck.
2 dozen gods if he plans to feed many children. He have until end of year to rack up bonus.
Yeah, I heard that from
expenses.
I heard that from Smash. Ricky was the hero pawn. We'll get to Xenoblade 1 eventually.
Please take good care of Tatsu, friends. Are you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
Oh my god. Tell them families should stick together. Yeah, Ohana means family, no one gets left behind, yada yada yada. Tell him he should stay in case you need rations. Well, let's be nice.
Friends not need Tatsu anymore?
Yeah, actually, we never really...
What did Linley say?
What?
Nothing.
Why is she like this? Why is she so mean?
Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit Caravan anytime.
Unless they move again.
Just remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader. Work hard with nice friends and become Nopon worthy of title. He's going to lead you?
You guys might be in trouble then.
Don't forget to mention, present leader of Dodonga Caravan is Coco. What?
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mama Pan. Then Tatsu be most important Nopon in Caravan.
This is legendary Nopon spice. Coco want friends to have it. Really? Gee, thanks.
Okay, Mama Pan. Tatsu leaving, but we'll visit again soon.
Mama Pan will be waiting.
That was a nice little origin story for him. And you know what? I was right. There was no family drama. There was the only issue was that they lost track of him and then he went back home. He had little minor stuff with the glasses, but it's not like his mom hated him or anything. Yes. After Tatsu found his father's sunglasses, Coco finally had to acknowledge that her son was no longer a child. No susu? Sounds like he's saying no sus. No sussy baka. Oh my god, we gotta make hats for him. It's like Team Fortress 2. Wait, I have these already. Ah, yes!
Friend is too kind.
Okay, so I gotta choose one. Fluffy tuft or a vibrant plume? Let's go with the plume. No snoo snoo? Wait, is that what the... Okay, I was about to say, no. That's not their name! Wait, no bond Santa hats? Oh shit, I chose the right one. Yes, that's true. You helped make a Santa hat. No Susu looks delighted. Look at that, easy mission complete, because I did preemptive exploration.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Look! She's actually wearing the little hat! How did I know about Santa, though? Santa's like an Earth thing.
Yes.
Oh, that was a nice little diversion there. And it actually gave her a Santa hat. Alright, where were we at? What was this one?
Listen.
What?
Meeting Yelv? Wow, I just did that. Hello, sir.
Hey, you. I've been looking for you. Come here a minute. I got something you're about to do for me.
He's black! Do as the man says. Beg off? No, we only beg on around here. Say that you have to go wash your hair. Does my character's hair look like it needs washing?
Smart choice. Smart people live longer.
Big up Jezzy51.
Here, I picked out a mission or three for you. No
I'm doing some
thanks needed.
side quests, then I'm gonna watch
Run along and
Kino
handle
Casino.
'em. Should be a cakewalk. Real easy street.
Tell him to get lost. Say that you'll do them.
I'll send the details to your comm device. Get back to me when you're done.
You were pressed and taken on some missions by a man named Yelv. They seem like relatively straightforward tasks. Hopefully, it won't take too long. Played mission A, B, and C. Scavenging mission. Scavenging. I said scavenging. What? Bounty mission. Bounty mission.
Easy
Hello,
enough.
Span
Yeah.
Dog. How you doing, dude?
Oh, and
Big up
don't
Cypher
take
710.
too
I'm doing
long,
great. Thank you
or
for
you
asking.
and me will have problems. Time to prove you ain't all show, and you better impress.
This guy's A-logging me. I gotta do all his work for him. Wait! Whoa! I already finished the mission! Thanks to preemptive exploration. Oh, well there are these other two I have to do. Okay, he wants me over here. But yeah, big up Cypher 710. I'm doing story missions or side missions that have voice acting, meaning that they are important style, and then I will watch Kino. I got this one and one more, I think. The thing with this game is I could proceed the story missions right now and get that much closer to getting my giant robot. But if I do that, I'm going to be swamped with even more side content on top of the side content that I already got to do. Because as you do the story missions, you unlock side content. Like, it's like, oh, you can't do this until you beat, like, chapter so-and-so. So if I just no-life the story missions, it's like every single chapter. Okay, wave of side content, wave of side content, wave of side content. So I think it'd be just smarter to clear all the side content you have right now and then do the story missions. Level 11? This is seriously what he needs me to fight? Here, Phil is crying in Street Fighter. Which means it's a typical Friday evening. Yes, that's true.
Here goes.
Oh, there's some stuff over there. He's crying playing the classics. How could you cry playing the classics, though?
Let's do this. I'm going to go down the story on you. I'm ready to shine. Shot from above.
Shield wall!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Right, let's do this. Be careful. Let's beat them first. I like it a lot. Now take the shot. Attack from range.
How many of these did he want? Oh, one more. I'm blind.
Right, let's do this.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Strike them again. You never stood a chance.
Boy, I'm starving.
Okay, what else did he want from me? How's he doing on money right now? If anyone's watching.
I'm coming to you.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
48 bucks. That is pretty bad for a Friday night, don't you think? It's awful, Phil. It's awful. What do you think about that, Fish? Looking at contributions sporadically. Yeah, it's a typical of bad Friday night. Many such cases. Whale to the rescue. We can only hope, right?
Superior decoy round. Slash.
I'm not even supposed to be fighting these ones. I just aggroed them. Alright, I broke one of his legs. Somehow he's still able to stand. Very inspirational. We didn't aggro that one, that's good.
Sharper than ever.
The guys I gotta fight are way over there.
for the...
Alright, where we at? Okay, now we teleport back to him, and then he tells me I got like 10 other things I gotta do for him.
Listen.
Wait, he's over here now. Thanks for helping me out, but I'm making you do more stuff now.
Coming along, superstar. All right. Looks like they're done. You have a hard time or what?
No, I'm over leveled.
Yeah? I picked nasty ones on purpose so I could test your metal. But hey, guess you're a real big shot. Well, you pass. Congrats. As of today, you're partners with the legendary Yelv.
Oh my god, he has MC syndrome.
You've been deemed worthy of tackling reclaimer missions by my side. Just had to sniff out your skills first.
Don't sniff
the
me.
honor. Went through a whole pile of candidates before you. Right.
Why is he so chubby now?
Christen this new partnership with an assignment.
Let's not.
Next stop, mission control. Let's hope they got something fun.
Yeah, I can see the comparison. There he is in the party. He's a blast fencer. Who is this supposed to be? Oh, it tells me exactly how to find him. Got a lot of characters. But only 4 slots in the party. Kinda lame. Well, I guess we gotta put him in. Let's get rid of Fog. Fog and his suspicious ass name. I get scared every time I say his name. You know I'm gonna slip up and say something I shouldn't say. Alright, what are we doing? Where am I going?
Did you hear?
I got Phil on the big screen and I can hear him crying. Even though I have a headset on. That tells me he's whining bigly.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, this is how we roll up on the casino, true.
Useless, crap, lame, vicious indigent slays 3 dozen blades. Sounds fun. What else? Gather 10 straw lennies. That's kids' work. Or recover fallen fragments of the whale. Classic reclaimer gig there. Well, Pard, getting any chuckles here?
Let's go for the whale parts.
I like the cut of your jib, Pard. That's the one I was gonna pick. Looks like nobody's been there yet. Just showed up on Frontier Nav and everything. Sounds like a perfect job for the new reclaimer.
We gotta look for the whale tail jib, ladies and
Gonna
gentlemen.
move on, Pard. I want to see those feet of yours fly.
We're gonna go to Total Wine. I didn't know Total Wine had branches out here. He says no one's ever been here before, but I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, right. Look at this. I got fast travel all the way over here already. Once again, this is the power of exploring randomly on your own. You get to fast travel places. Complete missions in the blink of an eye.
hell? This place is crawling with nasty critters. You ready to go? Because school is about to be in session. Time to teach these indigents who owns this little piece of Mira.
He's got like mad Chuny energy.
I'm counting on you, Bard. Man, this is just like when he and I used to hit the field. Good times. Now let's get in there and say hello to the locals.
Code Black, Code Black. Oh no!
They're not really fun.
What do you think was gonna happen? Street Fighter 6 is the game that people want to see, and even then, there can be nights where that doesn't do well if Jax doesn't show up. Did he think playing the less interesting Street Fighter was gonna bring butts to seats? Or like, I know it's a classic collection. You know what I'm trying to say? Ain't no one trying to see 30-year-old games on the Dark Side Phil stream.
Close in and clean up.
Leave this to me.
Why watch a 43-year-old man play retro games when you can watch a Zoomer Dingus play retro games? Has he fake fans for all of them? Alright, we're good. Only won one match in the two versus 10s he did tonight too. Only 2 matches he won tonight.
Not really what I'm after, though.
He can't get too upset, he's fighting his friends, dude.
Well, freaking great. Let's get back to New LA and report to Eleonora.
What am I doing? I completely fucked up that fast travel. Right here. I feel like watching any stream is less worthless than than a DSP fighting game stream. You have no channels that are just an aquarium or plants growing. Those are nice to have on as background noise, though.
Hey.
Welcome back, Yelv. How did this round of salvaging go?
That's how you pronounce his name?
Find anything nice out there?
Bupkis is what we found. Give it over to the lady, Bard.
Ah, yes, the tissue sample.
Earth animal genome data? The lab guys are going to have a field day.
But I'm sorry, you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Spare me. I ain't looking for nothing.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to. Talking with you is like walking a minefield, you know?
That's why all the other reclaimers keep their distance.
Whoa, they
It's a
hate him.
shame, since you're a total softie underneath.
Look, we did our job, so you do yours and make with the reward already.
Okay, okay. Here you go, Grumpy.
See, I'm telling you, this is Shonen MC and his love interest here. The main girl. In his MC syndrome lifestyle. He finished the Reclaimer's mission with Yelp, but it seems he was looking for something more. Visit the Blade Concourse for the next Affinity mission.
I swear, that chick is always getting up in my personal biz. Yeah, well, now that we got pocket change, let's go knock back a cold one. We're gonna be working together a long time, you and me. Best to get to know each other.
Ask what Eleonora meant when she said that Yelp was looking for something. Tell Yelp, a cold one sounds good.
You and your big mouth, Eleonora. Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay? Now come on, let's forget all that and go drown our sorrows.
He's got dark
Cheers to the pair
secrets.
that's gonna change the course of Reclaimer history. You and me, Pard. You and me. We'll find every last scrap of the white whale or die trying.
Not a Reclaimer, though. Whoa, he got added to the party. Foul-mouthed, quick-tempered. Not a conventional example of Blade's finest. He'll still open his heart to those he respects. Tends to hang out in the commercial district. And similar to the protagonist, has some issues with his memories of past events. I'm telling you, he's got main character syndrome right there. Yeah, he's a blast fencer, the photon saber, and he has a unique style. Unique is just a descriptor that you use when you can't think of anything else to say. Yeah, he's unique. Okay, complete chapter 6. 7, 10... 7... 7? Complete chapter 5. I can do this one now, but it sends me to an area that I've not been yet. The DSP poisoned the word unique for me. Unaccepted mission over here, and over here. Like, I've not even touched Sylvalian or Cauldros yet. And I still gotta help this lady out. And this dude. There's so much shit! These missions aren't voice acted though, so ain't no issue. We can tackle those whenever. So maybe we'll do this one. We can't touch that one. And any of the ones that were over here. They're just teasing me right now. Maybe this one, but I don't even know if I finished the mission that requires it. And there was some over here. Was it Mr. Pun told me not to do this one right now? And then we got this one. Complete chapter 11, get the flight module. Complete chapter 5, and complete chapter 5. Yeah, DD Duke says don't do it. That was the only one I was warned about, was this one. I wasn't warned about this one. So this will be the last one we do, and then I'll turn on Kino.
Muscle Man is here.
Hey, sorry to bother you. Can you spare a cup of joe?
Sure thing, Commander. You're becoming quite the regular here lately.
Mustache Man has too much time on his wings.
Maybe, but that's a good thing.
Oh, Kino went down?
As
Really?
time pucks around, it means the rest of the force is running smooth.
Maybe. Or maybe it means the brass is playing hooky.
Hey, yeah.
They're still alive right now.
Where do I sign up for a cushy job like that?
The casino is closed, baby. Do I mock him or suck up? We'll mock him. Felt it, bitch.
Oh, is that right? You all got no idea about my job, do you? Well, maybe it's time you all walked a mile in my boots.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
Well, it's just too damn bad, ain't it? Meet me first thing in the morning, and that's an order.
You decide to observe Commander Vandam at work for an entire day. Go follow him around, you fucking stalker child! Big up CD Duke for the 5-stream streak. Wait till you have 5 white committee, probably around 500 online tickets. Where would I go to check how much of those I have? Is it top right? I got 2,000. Are the mechs OP in this game? I wish I knew! Golem is here, if he still is. Golem has got the mech. He beat the game. So you unlock the mech first at around chapter 6, and then you unlock flight at chapter 9. They are if you don't know what the broken classes and arts are. Okay. We're on foot combat? Well, I guess I'll wait till I get the amount of tickets.
That's crazy.
We gotta follow him to the coffee shop. I'm here. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm in the coffee shop. I'm right here. Oh, in the morning. Now, if this was the Wii U version, you'd have to wait. But with the power of the Nintendo Switch, we can, hello? We can do this.
I heard he usually gets breakfast here, but I don't.
Ah, Mustache Man.
Whoa, he's chilling, he's chilling. No complaints on his behalf. He chilling.
All right, let's get this over with.
Like that lady in the background clipped through that dude.
He's done eating, but he's still sitting there.
As Tatsu thought, so much free time.
Staring menacingly.
We're having trouble with Siniculus, sir. Ben, Miranda, and Cornell's team have been engaging them, but with limited success.
Siniculus? They're a cinch. Just snap that big horn off their melon. That exposes an orange subdermal structure that you can fry with a beam. Just relax and have fun with it.
Sir, Sakuraba Industries is complaining that uranium mining isn't meeting projections.
Well, that's a pickle.
Tell them the
Fine,
sofa.
We'll get out there and install some new probes. Otherwise, tell them to work with what they got. Get creative.
Mustache Man seemed very low-key.
Yeah. Is this supposed to make his job seem all stressful?
Ah, there you are. I assume you witnessed that elegant display of high-stakes multitasking?
Not exactly.
Well, it's still early. Come find me in the afternoon when things really heat up.
Wait, what? We have to do this again?
That's an order.
I imagine this mission was probably a bit more annoying on Wii U. Now let me guess, we stalk him, but his life still isn't that stressful. But yeah, I didn't use any YouTube guides for these games.
Unbelievable.
I just flew off the seat of my pants, man. Oh, you said afternoon?
He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Look at all these cool giant robots that I don't get to fly.
Mustache spotting is fun.
Let's see what he's up to.
Looks like work, for once.
Maintenance is falling behind, sir.
Makes sense. Combat got a little rough and tumble yesterday. Let's start with the units that took the most damage. It'll be quicker to strip them down for spare parts than spending weeks fixing them up.
Sounds good, sir.
We can use the electronics and generators as is, but the secondary armor's shot.
All right, then. We'll need new materials to patch it. Hey, you rubberneckers busy?
Rubberneckers?
That's a bit unfair, seeing as how you ordered us to watch you.
Ah, you know what I meant. Anyway, you'd be helping out Blade. The sightseeing tour is over for now. See if you can scrounge up what we need, all right?
Lazy Mustache Man should do it himself.
No can do, Potato Cake. Gotta stay here and oversee the mechanics. Now off with you.
I guess a mission's a mission.
You just call him a potato cake? Alright, video game, where am I going next? Oh my god! I've never even been over here yet. Probably be easier to go over here. Oh, from these guys. Okay.
Right, let's do this.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Gotta draw them over to the surface. Kinda strange how you can't fight in the water. I'm pretty sure you could fight in the water in Xenoblade 3. Vinny raid! Thank you, Vinny, for the raid! Welcome to the Xenoblade Friday Night Chill. Let's get a shout out going!
Destroyed. Attack at range.
I hope your stream was meaningful and very positive style and worthwhile. I'm playing the new, old Xenoblade game. It's a remaster of a Wii U classic. You're probably aware of it. I was doing side missions right now. And then I'm gonna watch the Kino Casino. Devil May Cry 4 killed you? Well, I've never played a Devil May Cry game before. Obviously, I know of them. Gonna pick this up at some point. Yeah, I'm enjoying it right now. Like, I figure I gotta play it now, because once the Switch 2 comes out, my mental real estate is gonna be entirely occupied by that. I got no other Nintendo Switch games I want to play until June anyway. And this is a gigantic game, hundreds of hours of content. It's like a single player MMO, dude.
That one was guaranteed.
What's a what? What's a what? That there are no other games on Switch I want to play right now? Well, that's true. There's nothing coming out. Or me saying my mental real estate will be occupied. That's a play on living rent-free in your head.
This is a huge help. Now we can get that armor patched up.
By the way, where's Commander Vandam?
Oh, he took off a while back.
What?
Oh, goody.
He didn't even stick around?
Yeah, he seemed busy. Said he had something else to take care of.
And after Tatsu go to all that trouble of finding stupid materials, Tatsu demand appropriate praise.
Sorry?
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Oh, but he did leave a message for you guys. Come see how I work at night. And yeah, that's an order.
Oh, come on!
Tatsu already ready to go home and sleep.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see this through.
I guess we gotta continue stalking them. Pick up Skokie, Gooner Hours, not that goon. Wanted to try the DMC series, I can finally say that 1 to 4. I don't like the series all that much, but I'm determined to play 5. I say I've played it and hate it, lol. I heard people liked 5. But I hear a lot of things.
Boom shakalaka.
Thank you, Dark EXE, for the follow. Welcome to the chill. Gather info in the administrative district when the commander's nighttime place of work. The power of the Switch. Once again, we can control time. Oh, you mean the series as a whole? I don't know. I like action RPGs. Well, DMC is more like a hack and slash situation. Like I like Kingdom Hearts. You know, that jump around and whack a dude with a stick kind of gameplay. I guess you could say DMC is a bit more hardcore than Kingdom Hearts, but it's like, you know, the same idea. You're whacking enemies real quick and you're quick-like and style, right? Oh, I gotta teleport up. Yeah, I gotta like, you know, I'm like everybody else in the world. I got a backlog of games that I'll never get to. Right now, I'm going down memory lane due to extra life charity goal rewards. I was like, oh, if I hit the charity goal, and I did. If I hit the charity goal, I'll replay some games that I grew up with. And I finally got around to doing that, because that charity happened like late last year in December. So I played Sly Cooper, and I beat the game 100%. So I have bragging rights. But guess what? Now I gotta replay all those games in that series. I also owe all the Ratchet and Clanks and Jack and Daxters. I'm looking to get to all of that before the Switch 2 comes out. But yeah, first world problems. Everybody's got a game backlog.
I was sure we'd find him here.
So in other words, that's the nest they're coming from? If we know this level of detail, how come we haven't eliminated them?
We've attempted 2 sweeps already. Both times
Sweep it up.
lost soldiers and resources and gained absolutely nothing.
I guess that explains all the damaged skulls from before.
The results of a failed mission.
Still, until those indigents are cleared out, our trade routes are threatened.
Would you have us repeat the same mistake, this time in a weakened state? How do you plan on funding this operation?
That isn't it. Look, I realize we don't have the funds.
Just print money like in real life.
Knock it off already, will ya?
Commander?
Where'd he come from?
Just who do you think you're addressing?
I've seen that look before. You have a plan?
Wang's team spotted a package in the area.
His name is Wang.
Take out the pack leader, the rest of them scattered. Any stragglers left over will make for easier targets.
It sounds good in theory, but how do you propose we deal with this pack team?
A concentrated strike with a team of our very best and brightest. Them.
Us?
Tatsu?
Sounds interesting.
I guess that explains why they're attending top secret meetings. Always a step ahead. Hey, Commander?
What? No, we're just here to...
That's why you pay me the big bucks, am I right?
Now, wait just a minute.
Someone has to do this then.
I guess so, but still...
We'll take care of it.
I knew you would.
Now see, if I was born in China, that would be my name. Wang. Swollen double underscore Wang. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Alright, where do I gotta go? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here? Dude, I was already over here. Pretty good. We got the fast travel already. Let's fucking go, bud. I would call myself Wang. You know, I can't say the whole thing because, you know, but like Chicky Chang and then Ding Dong Die. There's a funny dingus name for just about every country. No cutscene, just start fighting it. Fine by me.
Sharper than ever.
Superior decoy round.
Probably would have been tougher if I did this mission when I was supposed to. I'm over leveled. I'm over leveled, dude.
Well then, that was passable.
Yeah, Wang's world. You don't want to go to that world, dude. Alright, what other work do I gotta sweep up for you?
Seriously? He's literally asleep on the job.
Mustache Man could learn some discipline from Tatsu.
We should let him rest. He probably doesn't get many opportunities like this.
Was he sleeping with his eyes open?
I suppose it means that all of New LA is content and at peace.
Ugh, friends never say that when they wake Tatsu up from nap.
Mission complete. Commander Random certainly keeps New LA running, but the poor guy really needs a vacation. Ack, ack, ack.
Looks like he did our paperwork before nodding off.
Wow. He really does juggle a lot of stuff, huh? It's kinda impressive.
All Tatsu ever hear is wake up Tatsu, and we are in battle Tatsu, and you ate all the food Tatsu.
Fuck DSP? I agree. I hear he's been a big baby tonight in strange times. Is this true? I don't even need to ask. I already know.
By the way.
Is this all the Affinity missions right now? So once again, Chapter 10, Chapter 6, Chapter 7, Chapter 7. Maybe this one, but it sends me to a region that I haven't been yet, so probably not. Chapter 5, and accept that at nighttime. All the ones over here. If I go inside the barracks, it said don't do this one. Chapter 11, Chapter 5, Chapter 5, Chapter 11. Whoa. Okay, they really want me to beat Chapter 5 now. PW Army will reign supreme. So I've heard. Okay, I'll focus on regular missions now and exploring. See what these guys are up to. It'll be a back in time restream. I won't be current. Whoa, buddy!
We got
Oh, holy fuck! What's going on?
What? It's fine.
There was a feedback there. It's solved now. But it is the Kino Casino, April 11th,
Let's put him at 1.25.
Pizza
Day, motherfuckers!
Thank you for the pizza day. I do actually have pizza here. It's just CC's.
Guys. It was PWR Mania, brother. The PWR Maniacs, they've been saying their prayers, eating their vitamins, dude, and now they're on top of the sector. They're on top of the Detractor verse, the Dabble verse, whatever verse you want to call it. PWR is now the king there. He slew the Rage Pig in like with his mighty lance, just destroyed it.
Don't care for PWR.
He was treated like the absolute
I see the appeal, but it's not for me. I don't want to like crap on people's parade though, because I know people are having fun with that guy. So I won't. I will like cry about it.
But watch.
There he is. Just melting Ralph. Look at this shit.
Oh, I had too much. Oh, this is the kill stream. Hey guys, we're gonna.
I feel like I've seen him before, honestly.
It's almost
I wouldn't be surprised.
Have you picked up the merch?
Yeah, let them have their fun. Like, it's just not for me. But like, it's not on me to tell you what you can and can't watch.
PWR is docs there to get
PWR. I'll make you a barbecue.
PWR, bud, we want you here, buddy.
So I'll agree with Strange Times. I find it hilarious that he gets more views on average than DSP now. I won't bat an eye at that. That is in fact hilarious. Suffa Phil, Suffa. I don't mind that at all. He should be more popular than Phil because he's bringing the content, he's bringing the entertainment, the amusement. Even if it's not for me personally, it's funny that he gets more views than Phil. Therefore, we should all support him, even if it's just to Phil and make him angry. He's more entertaining than Phil, despite he's being dented. Some people have argued whether it's a bit or not. I think his behavior is legitimate, but now that he knows he has an audience of people watching him, he's hamming it up for the purposes of theater. Kabuki theater. Not to say that it's fake, but like he's exaggerating his legitimate personality for laughs. Kind of like how I do. No, I'm exactly like this in real life. There's no embellishment whatsoever. Just a little bit of embellishment. Kind of like how these guys do their thing. Like, people think he's, I was looking around Kiwi Farms and all these other areas for the ESP discussion just to see what people's general kind of takeaway is for him. And there was like some speculation. Oh, he's not actually dented. He's playing a character. It's all fake, guys. It's all scripted. It's like Lolcow Live. No, I think that is really who he is. But he's not so dented that it's like a Derek or Jade situation. He is self-aware. That's why I think he's going all in. That's why, you're saying he's bringing the heat. He's bringing the heat. The fact that he's bringing the heat tells me that he is self-aware and like kind of, he's taking in the opportunity that he's been given. He's been given the golden goose. He's getting more views than Phil. People are paying attention to him, giving him money. Wasn't it like he couldn't pay his internet bill or something? See, I'm not too caught up on it, but I know he couldn't pay his internet bill. But now he can pay his internet bill. He gets enough money to like donate to animal foundations and flex on Ralph and shit. It's like you get handed a golden goose, and even if you're a little dented, but you're not completely dented, surely you're self-aware enough to realize, oh hey, I could make a little racket out of this for however long that it lasts. Yeah, he's just playing into it. His only goal should be to not play too into it that he goes psychotic. Yeah, they should bring him on TBS or something. Though I don't know if Alt has been covering him at all. I don't know if that's his wheelhouse. He tends to just stick to Phil and not really characters that are too far removed from Phil, if that makes sense.
Want to get you out to Southern Ontario, buddy? We're gonna get you out here this summer for a barbecue. We'll fly you out, buddy. The offer is on the table for a plane ticket.
Oh yeah, for sure. Coggers, you're right. Like the PWR stuff, like the heat will die down from that. That's why I think he's hamming it up, because it's like the stuff isn't gonna last with him. For right now, it's hilarious. But the heat is gonna like not exactly fall off, but it's gonna like plateau. And then, he'll have his standard audience of people that continue to watch him. He's making the most of what he has now.
To Toronto, all expenses paid. We're gonna put you up in a hotel for a week, buddy. And you're gonna be the new third chair of Kino Casino.
Yeah, the fire is not gonna be put out. It's just gonna even out.
Listen, we need to scoop his heat. The Kino Casino's been ice cold, buddy. We're shivering. We're shivering in the ice coldness of the casino, bro.
Now we're looking for hot young dudes.
White hot. We gotta scoop his heat, buddy.
We gotta scoop the hot young dudes.
Like, listen, we're the old grizzled veteran on our way out. The crowd's turned against us.
We gotta pass the torch.
We're cold there.
Rev up those ryers.
That's not what we're doing. We're doing the Jericho, where anytime there's an up-and-coming young wrestler in AEW, Jericho suddenly magically becomes in a program with them and steals all of their heat, all of their overness to him.
Good.
And then by the time Jericho's done leeching everything from them, they're left with nothing. They're left
Done bringing a young dude to get things hot. I know that's his little catchphrase there.
Like Cena turning heel,
let's get some hot young dudes there and really fire things up.
Bro.
You know what?
Oh, okay there.
I was editing
whatever you say.
The Ralph segment. Ralph getting felted so brutally. But here's the thing, folks. We have the Ralph angle. On the Ralph angle, he's showing PWR's fucking screen, which has his chat right there. Under is Ralph's own. What do you see it side by side? Ralph has 4 messages that pop up during this fucking segment. PWR's moves so fast, it's blurry.
Well, this is the thing. Big Nice Pants for Tokens Real says, PPP, you should do a wrestling show with PWR.
Yeah.
Oh, smart guy.
You
the
should.
offer is now on the table. Everyone, let PWR know.
Weaponize it. That would be
offer
great.
is now on the
I would be
table
so down.
for
The ultimate
Sunday
Phil
night
Feltoning.
wrestling show with PWR.
That'd be hot.
It'd be white hot, buddy. We're
two
gonna
hot
do
young
the real
dudes?
2 hot young dudes, or maybe it'll be on whatever night Phil's streaming. Just 2 hot
Do
young
that.
dudes sharing their passion for pro wrestling, for the industry.
Do it
buddy.
during his night
give
stream.
our lives to this industry, pal.
Hey, Parma.
And we gotta show Phil what
The
it's all about.
Feltoning
It's all
there,
about
buddy.
the hot young wrestlers, sweaty and muscular, and the passion that we
Hit me
have.
hard, okay? Like, let's...
Well, you know you're already at full mass. You're at least half mass, buddy. I guess we didn't mention Triple H yet, so you're probably only
Send
at
me that
half
one.
mass.
Oh, yeah.
But when you start thinking about Triple H's
Beg per
pectorals,
view.
buddy, just how swollen.
oil on that?
He does
Dark,
beg
he's
once
rubbing
per
the
view
oil,
that he
shooting
gets.
the water up in the air with his
That's
mouth
why we get
there.
like 100
It
begs
almost
per
makes
day
you go
now.
full Pride Rock.
Because that's as many viewers as he gets
Rhythm
now.
of the night.
The rhythm of the night.
Okay, this is gay.
What do you mean? It's gay!
Gay!
This show's gay!
Am I gonna get a 2K25 and make us and
We're
battle?
gonna get
Hot young
WWE
dudes?
2K25, buddy!
Before
You
the
already
Switch.
have it, buddy.
I'm gonna buy it.
You already
Let's go.
have it for Switch, buddy. Like,
No,
you already
that's
got
it.
your
Switch.
Switch 2 pre-order in Finland.
2K's not even on the
Pre-order?
Switch.
No,
Hear this? Warski's gone to the extent of pre-ordering the Switch in Finland in order to import it to secure it for first day.
This is so...
This is the
Should've pre-ordered it in
insanity
the
of Warski's
Netherlands.
telling me, listen, bro, I have this hookup in Finland. Bro, it's coming into Helsinki, and we're gonna get it. Do you want one? I'm like, bro, like, I'm just gonna get it like a normal. But Warski's got the hookup in Finland, bro.
I do. Got my Finnish, you know.
Switch ski.
Sheesh. It's like we have to have a Switch segment every fucking...
Yes.
When you say
Every
pay-per-view,
show
I think
is
Paper Mario.
in the fucking
Or prep the wrap-up.
recorded Switch segment because Warski said he wasn't gonna pre-order. Have you heard the news?
What?
Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild is gonna be $90 US.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because it doesn't include the DLC.
Play it now, emulated in...
PvP is right about this. He's not lying. So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch 2, if you don't already have it, is $80 brand new for the Switch 2 with the resolution and the frame rates and all that. But it doesn't come with the DLC. So if you don't already have the DLC, you need to buy that as well, and that's an additional charge of like 10 to 15 bucks. So you are unironically, if you've never played it before, if you have, you know, 20 bucks for the upgrade pack or something like that. I don't think we have the official price on the upgrade packs by themselves just yet. But if you haven't played Breath of the Wild before, $80 on Switch 2, like 10 bucks for the DLC. It does not come with a DLC pre-installed. I guess people just assumed that that would be the case because the DLC is so old, and it's like, oh, it's basically a complete Game of the Year edition, right? Wrong! It does not come with the DLC. Hard confirmed by Nintendo already.
4K.
Bro, $90 US. Let's go!
Now, I assume if you already have the game, then you already have the DLC. Naturally, right? If you played everything the game had to offer. So, in that case, you would only pay the $20 upgrade. But if you have the game but don't have the DLC, then you're paying 20 bucks for the upgrade. I'm assuming the upgrade is 20 bucks. And then if you want to buy the DLC, you know, additional subcharge. That's real scummy from Nintendo not including DLC for Breath of the Wild. I hadn't even considered it, D-Scythe. I did not even consider that it would not come with the DLC. I guess everyone just assumed that would just be standard, like no-brainer. Of course it'll come with all the DLC content, right? Because it's so old. It's like nobody... What's the threshold for people who have played Breath of the Wild but haven't played the DLC? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like... even the people who were shitposting about it, even the people who were shitposting and like exaggerating the scumminess of Nintendo here, even they weren't saying like, oh, Nintendo's not even including the DLC, because even the shitposters hadn't thought to consider that it would not come with the DLC. Even the shitposters were like, well, surely Nintendo would include the DLC. I don't have to like act like Nintendo wouldn't include the DLC, because obviously they would, right? But they didn't.
Man, it doesn't come with the DLC.
No, there is no way to get the DLC.
I'm fucking staying away from that shit.
Yeah, D-Side.
Bro.
And they're gonna buy.
The Zelda DLC doesn't come with NSO. So if you have NSO expansion, you get the upgrade pack for quote-unquote free. So, but you still have to pay for the game if you haven't played it before. Or wait. No, wait, no. If you have the if you were getting the upgrade pack through the NSO, then you would already have the game. Okay, so you pay the initial 60 for Switch 1, get the Switch 2 with the expansion pack through NSO. You get it for quote unquote free, but if it still doesn't give you the DLC, you still have to pay for it. This is confusing, but not as confusing as William the Alchemist is re-up for 4 months at Tier 1 for 14 months. Thank you, Will, for the raid and the re-up 4 months at Tier 1 for 14 months. Let's get you a shout out. We're talking about the Switch 2's pricing. Thank you for the raid with the party of 4 there, bud.
Hey, I'm already puckering at the lemon juice.
I'm puckering too, man.
Oh.
My asses.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that woke Rocky up.
Is he bending over with diameter? What am I watching here?
Help? No, water doesn't help much. Oh, it's so sour, Rocky.
Oh. Rocky, no!
Oh boy. Look at those cheeks. That was me chugging water, trying to make it,
What a clip that was. The chugging water clip. I thought something else was going on in the background there. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm playing Xenoblade X while watching the Kino Casino. They were talking about how the revelation today that Zelda Breath of the Wild will cost over $80 American USD if you have not already played it before, because it's $80 for a Switch 2 copy and it doesn't come with the DLC pre-installed, meaning you have to pay an additional subcharge in order to play the DLC. Redonkulous. Everyone just assumed it would just come with the Switch 2 edition because it's like ancient DLC. Who, like, what's the audience for ancient DLC at this point? Actually, what they should have done is they should have added the Zelda DLC to the expansion pack, like the Splatoon 2 DLC and the Animal Crossing DLC and the Mario Kart Booster Pack. Because again, I thought the reason that they did that with the Splatoon 2 and Animal Crossing DLC is because those DLCs are old. So it's like, again, the threshold for like who hasn't bought those already is like pretty low. So it's like, okay, we'll just throw those for free on NSO because it's like a likelihood that nobody's going to be buying those, you know, as separate purchases anymore because everybody that wanted to do that already owns it. So they should have done that with the Breath of the Wild DLC because it's even older than the Splatoon 2 DLC. Like, just toss that as a part of NSO. Why make people pay for old DLC that should just already be coming with the Switch 2 edition of the game? Should have waited on buying a new Mario Party. Well, it does have the upgrade pack, and the upgrade pack does have improved resolution and frame rate for that game. So you will have to pay for upgraded performance on that game no matter what. But the side modes in that game is just, you know, the stuff with the Switch 2 camera, which again, you got to put down 40 for. You got to put down 40 for the camera to play those modes. You could do the mouse mode, which just requires the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, which come with the console. But the gameplay footage I saw of that mode looked like it also would require the camera, which is pretty silly. Like, why would the camera be necessary for that mode? So I hope the mouse mode doesn't need the camera. Again, it would be silly if it did need the camera, but this is Nintendo we're talking about here. I did enjoy Jamboree, but it feels like a monkey's paw ends of wind. Because everybody has said up to this point that, like, oh my god, why do they keep making new Mario parties all the time? And instead of making new Mario parties like every year like Call of Duty or Madden, how about we just have one Mario Party and then we update it with DLC periodically? Wow, give me Mario Party DLC. And Nintendo was like, okay, bud, we'll do just that, except it's not free, and it's locked to the Switch 2, and you gotta pay for it. Yes! Mario Kart Deluxe doesn't have a DLC version in the US. Physical DLC? No, not in the US. I know that the booster course has a physical version in Saudi Arabia. Is it Saudi Arabia or... It's one of those areas. It's one of those strange little areas. Oh, China too. I know for sure China. China! China's got that version, and I think Korea. Oh, you know, okay, maybe DD Duke's got it. I might be wrong on Saudi Arabia. Only in Japan and some parts of South Asia. Okay, so yeah, it's South Asia. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Stop a Switch too. Stop a Nintendo.
So fucking based. You're gonna buy it.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You know, without Nintendo, your life has no meaning. It's worthless. Nintendo is the only meaning that these people have in their entire fucking lives.
So, okay.
They're the only company that makes good games. Well, Andy, like, you know,
I mean, it
that
is
the Switch
true.
is the only reason for you to live, right?
True.
I don't play the Switch. I played Smash Bros for a month.
Oh, here we go.
I don't.
Here we go.
I will take my. Oh, you know
Dying
what?
it again.
I feel like every one of their shows this week just starts out with PvP gaslighting Worsky about the Switch 2.
What's your playtime then? Show us your playtime.
Here's
then,
my
buddy.
Switch. Watch this. You ready for this shit?
He has multiple.
Okay. I only have one Switch, the Switch Lite. There's Zelda, the only game I played for a minute. Watch this. Look at the screen.
What's happening?
Look at the screen.
What's happening?
The screen.
You have multiple switches, buddy. That's the backup switch, pal.
There's my Switch. There's the Switch. That's what the inside looks like, folks. That's what the inside looks like.
Subs! We got Worsky so worked up, he's
He
deconstructing
pre-broke
the
it,
Switch
like
before our very
DSP
eyes.
pre-tearing his shirts.
Is it rage, Steve?
I'm not impressed. He pre-broke it.
That was fake, buddy. You didn't actually destroy the Switch, buddy.
Okay. Here's the
It was like when DSP trashed his Wii U. I don't believe
This is
you.
Switch Lite, buddy.
I don't believe you. Wait a minute.
This is a fake
I really did
stunt,
break it, bud.
Total nonsense on Worsky's part there.
Damn, this thing's fucking strong. Holy shit. There.
Oh, buddy.
There it is. There's the inside.
Whoa, buddy.
This is quite
That's
dangerous.
why
How are you not
Nintendo,
cutting up your hands?
Everyone who orders a Nintendo Switch burns.
Whoa, it's a little aggressive, don't you think, bud? It only took 4 shows of saying that you were pre-ordering the Switch 2 to get you to smash a $200 piece of hardware on the show.
There we go.
Dented.
I'm not gonna lie. Worsky's lost.
I mean, if DSP did that,
He's
everybody would
lost
be
his
making fun of him.
Look at this, Ash. You want to see this?
The thing is,
Worsky's
the
self-felted.
reason he destroyed it, guys, is because he already got his Switch 2 pre-order in.
I didn't.
But what about the transfer? They had a transfer, Triple
Where
B.
did it come from? This idea that you pre-ordered the Switch in Finland.
Watch this. Look, watch this. You see this? The Coke? The Coke is about
He
here, right?
electrocutes himself.
Hang on, watch this. The
Yeah,
Coke is right here.
No?
The Coke is right here, okay?
Right.
Here is Zelda.
The Coke is right
Here
here.
is
That's
Zelda.
something you would say, is
Here is Zelda Breath of the Wild.
The Coke is right here.
He would say
Definitely
that.
You see that? I'm not lying. Here, watch this.
Of course, Worsky.
There's Coke inside here. See? There's Coke inside. Okay. Here is Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh no. Yeah,
Are
Breath
you
of the Wild.
gonna lick the card?
Don't eat.
buddy?
Don't, yeah, he's not gonna eat it.
Bye bye. Bye bye. I need a new coffee.
Why didn't you lick the cartridge, buddy?
Bye bye.
Yeah, lick the cartridge,
The
Worsky.
cartridge is real because you didn't lick it, buddy.
I showed you the fucking thing there. Bye bye.
Worsky needs to lick the cartridge. Lick the cartridge.
May I crash out once in a blue moon?
Yeah, once in a blue moon, are you gonna crash out, buddy?
Yes. I need a new coffee for real though because
This whole segment was AI deepfake. All right, go get a coffee. I'll talk to the chat. Chat, what was this that Worsky was doing? Is he okay? Like, is he all right? Is this like a mental health crisis? Do we need to get Worsky to call a therapy hotline? Like, what's going on? I swear that it actually was not a pre-planned gay segment. I think just somehow I broke his brain completely talking about his genuine Finland pre-order. I guess he's
Buck
white
broke
hot,
him like he
chat.
Buck broke Phil.
He's hot. He's white hot. He's hot. He's seething. He's angry.
Yeah, Worsky didn't-
He's
he didn't
old.
destroy
He's
anything.
old. Chat, Worski was around when the dinosaurs walked the fucking earth.
He's got earphones.
He's got cloud saves. His offer show. It's like when Phil trashes Wii U.
This guy is like 65 million years old.
True.
He's shook. You got anything else? Not really.
Pro controller?
No, don't. That's expensive. It's like $90, buddy. What are you doing?
I can't break. Oh, I don't.
What are you doing? How many subs to spike the Steam Deck like a football, buddy? You gotta get 200 subs.
Oh, I got it. Ready for this?
What is he doing?
Pliers. See this?
What?
Steam
What are
controller.
you doing? What are you doing, buddy? I'm starting to get a little concerned at this point. That Worski is a little bit, he's Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs.
Say I like the Switch again. Say it, I dare you.
You do love the Switch. This is the thing. I'm sure what happened, Andy went out and bought the OLED Switch to hold him over.
I don't have the OLED Switch.
No, there's no way you would just destroy your Switch Lite.
I play the ROG Ally and the PS5 and PC. That's it.
Well, he said he had two Switches.
Today,
I did not.
And that's why you're doing.
He did say last week on a show last week that he had two Switches.
In this stunt, you already transferred all of your data over. You probably got a new copy of Breath of the Wild. Also.
No, I didn't.
Because you love Nintendo that much, you break it so you can buy a new one from Daddy End. That's how it is, buddy.
Daddy End.
You love Daddy End. Daddy End's your favorite, buddy.
Let's see if I have anything else to describe.
This is fucking bizarre. I don't know what the hell is going on.
You know what I think about Nintendo, Ash?
Really, the keynote.
The classic Game Boy.
Buddy, don't destroy the classic Game Boy, buddy.
No, I'm not gonna.
At least offer.
Oh, look at that. He won't do it to the Game Boy.
I'm not gonna destroy my classic.
He won't do it to the Game Boy.
That's why you're upset.
How many
I think it's Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on Switch too. More than likely, yes, but I want to play the other games first.
We need 200
For 3D Zeldas, I've only
right
played
now
Skyward
to
Sword.
destroy
No,
the
that's my
classic
childhood.
Game
I will
Boy.
not do that. I will not do that.
Worski's childhood is material possessions.
bud.
Worski's childhood is the Game Boy. It's not even your Game Boy from your childhood, or is this one that you got from the Hawk Shop?
That's my childhood. It's so scuffed. You could tell it's scuffed. Just look at the thing. Fell off because it's just when I was, I think, 6 years old. This thing is literally like fossilized. Not gonna destroy it.
All right.
I'm not gonna.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get into it. Holy fuck, there's been a lot of subs.
Yeah, you see?
We got
People hate
Casino
Nintendo.
Pit Boss for 20 subs. Mr. Homeless and Tony Panther each for 5 subs. Trent Johnson
Nintendo
30
before
with a
Wii U
sub.
did nothing
Tony
wrong,
Panther
mate.
for
True.
another 5 subs. Average Kino Enjoyer for 5 subs. Stalker Child HD for 5 subs. What's up with Ian for 10
No way, let's
subs?
go.
Casino Pit Boss for 5 subs. Gingervitis 18 for 5 subs. Let's go! Let's get a sub train going right now. Let's hit the free bird!
All right.
Yeah!
Folks, let's do
Stand
it.
up! Be counted! Let's get some subs! Tonight,
literally non-planned destroy my Switch.
Mania there. Six Hexenhammer, Ricada, DSP abandoning his life on the anniversary.
Oh man, they're gonna talk about the anniversary snafu.
Busted Baby Maker first up. Here, Lee Storm Bradley. Casino Pit Boss first up. Starter Child HD first up. Bounce to Steve first up. BB's Torta Taster, Kaiser Pump. Average Kino and Shire first up.
How long does this go on for?
This mother. Low count live at this point. What a fucking circle. Of course you do. You love Daddy End. Hey.
All right,
The Kino Casino for normal people clip. Yeah. I gotta be honest, Parma, like 4 people sent that to me as soon as it came out. Because I just constantly watch these two.
I forced myself, you know.
It is
you know,
accurate,
no
yes.
safety nets to progress forward.
You burn all the boats?
Burn all the boats.
It's accurate for like the first 4 or 5 hours of the show. Past hour 5, they get really tired and worn out. Gassed out, if you will.
Yeah.
You're like Cortez landing in the New World and you burned all the ships, buddy? Is that what you did today? Trent Johnson, 30, has gifted 5 subs.
Everyone, Dark Side Depot for
It was
some.
Cortez-ski. They're all saying it was Cortez-ski. Some are saying Cope-ski. Some are saying you crashed out in a moment of genuine rage.
I wasn't
Your
outraged.
plans to get the Switch 2 from Finland being exposed. Others are saying this was a genuine self-improvement strategy, and this was Cortez-ski burning down the Bing Bing Wahoo. So you can play Halo campaign like a man on Legendary. Bro.
Oh, shit. That's
Me and
funny.
Warski are going to do the Halo 2 Legendary campaign co-op. If we get 1,000 subs tonight, me and Warski are going to fire up the special bonus gaming stream.
What?
Halo 2 Legendary
They promised a
co-op.
Mario Kart stream when the new one comes out, but they may have just been fucking around.
So we're just trying to one-up each other now.
Now it's time for the Legendary gaming session, Cole.
DASP Historical Society Sure for a sub, and DW Sishon for a sub. Wow, you guys are fucking crazy. Did we hit the goal though? Let me check.
No, we didn't hit it.
I'm not Mr. Halo. I would not be the person to go off Halo with.
Withholding, Andy. Can you
Not that
believe
you'd ask.
the withholding that goes on?
Makes me
In
sick.
this audience, we're not even but 7 or 9 minutes into the pretend show.
After
we're still
destroyed the
40
Switch.
subs away. We used every trick. When's the last time Phil's gonna destroy a console for each?
Never.
Never. He didn't even destroy the Wii
Listen,
U.
guys, I need money to, because I just destroyed my Switch. I need to buy the Switch too. I burnt the boats. I burnt the boats. Now I actually need the money.
He needs that money. He really, really does.
just
need that money.
No offense,
Apparently
Mr.
people are telling me
JRPG.
apparently
Hey, I was
it's not
playing the
been just 6 or
platformer
7
yesterday. I was
minutes,
playing
that it's
Sly
been like a
Cooper.
half hour.
The PS2
I'm not
game.
sure, like, time
I beat it.
perception has been, like, destroyed.
I even
Listen,
did
guys.
all the
Before
time
you destroy the
trials,
Switch
dude.
2, everything's, like, in a dilation. I don't even know where I am or what my name is.
Devious rep for a sub. No, guys, thank you. We hope you enjoyed that opening there. What's the show about? Oh, yeah!
It's a show about money. It's a show about us getting money. It's the Phil show.
Now we're bringing back a new Joker, a villain of sorts. I hypocrite. Does this Effler need to defend the
Why
quartering?
is fought on the White Stallion to White Knight for quartering hard, bro? I don't know who out there.
He was
in the
recently
world feels the
defending,
need to defend Jeremy, the quarter
Human
pounder,
Trafficker
buddy.
Man.
Anyway, let's start off the show with Styx.
What's his face? What's his name?
Okay.
Human Trafficker guy.
Starting off with Styx. So, for those of you who are unaware, Styx Hexenhammer. He beats his wife.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I was thinking of like what to say. He's
Occasional
gay.
visual novel
He's
guy. I gotta
drunk.
play
There
the
you
other
go. He's
games in that
drunk.
series, or the visual novel I
tongue
played,
there.
the
The
prequels.
guy, he was charged with domestic violence after he went after a woman in a hotel room in New Orleans.
ILDV.
Since then, he's been drunk out of his mind, spiraling, passing out on streams, acting really cringe. He's lately been talking about period blood magic. So here we are. We're in the continuing misadventures of the vampire cum guzzler Styx.
This is true.
Yarg,
Styx has been
what
talking about
cringe
period
treasure
blood as of
will we
late.
find today?
There were these two cute gothy chicks in the gas station.
In the gas station.
I'm
What
telling
is
you,
it
his
with
magic
these
is of a
locals
darker
and
grade
gas
than even
station goths?
Cobras.
You know? Like, what's going on? Why
Well, I
is
heard
it
he
that
got his
these
YouTube channel
locals
back.
are always at the gas station and there's these sexy goth babes who all want their penis? First it was Beard Son, now it's Styx. And I don't think any of this is real. I think it's all
It's not real.
It's in the land of make-believe.
Wait. If this is real,
I'll be in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood at this point, buddy.
if this is real, it's him seeing two girls and then envisioning a story in his head.
You know, he's like, yo, they were so into me. Listen to how cringe this is.
Okay.
Day. And totally checking me out, by the way.
Oh my God.
Oh, dude, Styx, come on.
Totally checking me out.
They were totally checking me out, guys.
It was like,
Right.
is that a,
Everybody
is that a
everybody
fuck-
checks this guy out. They all look at him like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? Does he
wearing a
not know
pirate
what
hat.
century we're in? This isn't the 15th century there, buddy. You know, it might be time to lose the fucking pirate hat there, pal. Holy.
And one of them came up, he's like, oh, I love your outfit. I'm like,
Stop!
This
This didn't happen. Come on, bro.
Accidental, bro.
This is crazy shit.
Yeah.
You just know the smell of him, bro. Because he wears the same thing every day. the same greasy, dirty fucking pirate hat with his
He's
unwashed,
gross.
matted, fucking gnarly hair and that fucking leather jacket that's never washed either. He's just drunk, booze, sweating every fucking day and night in. And you're telling me these women came up to him?
This is what you hear. That's the extra doubt.
You know, it really is though. Like, do you believe him, chat?
No.
Press 3 if you believe. Press 1 if you think he's a lying sack of shit. Caplock Stuckhout believes him, but everybody else, it's an ocean of one.
When someone hits 3, that's what I do. Okay.
It smells like tactical coke, buddy. This guy.
Yeah, he
needs
wouldn't
the
be dirty
tactical
if he was
soap
using
so
the
he
Black
can
Quran.
tactically coke.
There's 2. She's all gocked up. She and her friend. I'm assuming they're roommates or something like that.
Why would you assume?
Not gonna lie. When you get to my age, when people that are 10 years
70? Ain't that
When you
old.
get to my age, all 37 years of it.
Did you hear this?
Not gonna lie. When you get to my age, when people that are 10 years young.
Yikes.
Bro!
10 years or 20 years?
Bro, none of this ever happened. Like, we're trying to create this pedophile case against him when it all just happened in his mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, buddy!
Younger than you, they look like they were in their mid-20s or something. Clearly flirting. Yeah, it gives you a little bit of an ego boost. Just
you're ugly as fuck, Mike.
This guy doesn't need an ego boost. He's lost his mind completely.
He needs
like,
AA.
stop. Yeah, that's what he needs, bro. That's what he needs. Holy fuck, man.
Gas station gothy chicks. Yeah.
The legendary land of the goth station. The gas station goth chicks. By the way, Stone Silo for 10 subs.
Guys, we're 35 away. Can we hit it before this segment?
We hit it, fish.
Jeez, thank you, Stone Silo. Mad support today. Wow. Thank you.
Tom's a squatter. Morning. So
I've almost paid off the Switch.
Did you hear this motherfucker? Like, what did he just say? Morning, Squire. The Squire comes yonder to deliver messages to me.
Ralph is 39. He's not even 40 yet.
Morning. So the big, are you back with Jeremy today?
Hold on, hold on. Wow.
Who's back?
If it isn't Rare Tricks in chat.
Wow.
That
Everybody
guy.
boo
The guy
this
who sent the rum
man.
cake to Phil.
Thumbs down for Rare Tricks. Boo this dent. Rare
He's
Tricks
dented.
has been single-handedly keeping Darkside Phil afloat. Rare Tricks, you are going to be booed and thumbs down until you donate more. Stop withholding. It's shameful what you're doing, Rare Trick. It's a shame for display. Wait, woke millennial for 5s. It's time to come back to reality, Rare Tricks.
Come on, Rare Tricks.
It's time.
Throw 30 subs and we'll forgive you. And then we hit the goal. All right?
Yeah, there you go.
Message him. I'm not sure if I'm co-hosting with him.
Do you think that...
Styx isn't even sure what's going on. Styx is so drunk at this point, and quartering is so poor that they just have no idea if there's a show happening or not on any given day.
Yeah, this is what's going on in his mind.
I don't know if I'm sailing the high seas there.
That's what he thinks when he puts on his hat.
His fucking K-roll.
Again, he had my back in a big way.
That song was one of the top like SNES songs ever made.
Darkest Hour. I am not going to abandon him.
That's a good beat.
Under any circumstances. I'll have his back.
Listen, like if the guy's not paying you, like, do you get the message that you're not really wanted? You know what I'm saying? It's like, like the paychecks just stop arriving.
Under any circumstances? What do you mean any under?
Buddy, he's gonna let
Yeah, he understands insulting the donator makes him donate more. See, look! 30 subs! 30! 30! Whoa, buddy!
Wait a minute, Rare Tricks. Hold on. I see that Rare Tricks has only gifted 95 subs overall. So, Rare Tricks, you're gonna have to gift an additional 5 subs to get that to an even 100, okay? Let's keep the momentum going, okay?
Oh,
And
you're
let's
getting
hit
the
it,
VIP
all right?
badge there,
Fair?
bud.
Sounds fair.
Come on, Rare Tricks.
Dented!
Rare Tricks take you for the
He's dented!
massive. No, look. You throw the 5.
The peer pressure hit him hard when everybody started booing him and putting the thumbs down.
And then we'll all cheer for him. And then...
Yeah, so go, whoopee! Phil Spelt disrespected.
No, thanks, Red Tricks. We love you, buddy. Thank you.
We have
redemption arc. This is a redemption arc.
Don't withhold, buddy. All right, we gotta actually do the show. This is getting fucking. I'm being distracted by all sorts of shenanigans of my own doing. I apologize for the way the first hour of the show is gone.
I threw you off.
Well, you know, I didn't really expect that. I just thought I would tease you about Finland.
By the way, those things are really fucking.
I didn't expect you to actually donate, you idiot. Softball Red Tricks?
Yeah.
Thanks, Red Tricks, man. Appreciate you, but.
Well, not really,
you appreciate him now that he's giving you money.
Not until we get the other 5 subs.
Yeah, I'll just query him on that one.
Wait, you're emailing your boss if you still Rare
Tricks for the additional 5 subs.
Let's fucking go! Everyone, let's give a round of applause for Bear Tricks.
That was Phil's entire goal, by the way.
Was it really?
Yeah. Everybody is applauding for you, Rare Tricks. Don't you feel the dopamine rush?
Let's fucking go.
Now let's see if you can double it up with another 35.
Oh wait, okay, let's go.
Can you double it up so we can get double Phil's goal out of you? I know you have it, Rare Tricks. I know you have it. Where is the subs, Dent?
Stop. This is extortion.
Oh man, we gotta get that momentum going, guys. We gotta head downwards towards the goal. Oh my god.
Thank you so much, Red Tricks. Thank you everyone who supported me. Already hit the goal. Let's fucking go. Yeah, thank you. Meanwhile, Ralph was on 8 hours at 140 viewers. Like struggling.
Stop, buddy. Oh my god.
Plague Doctor, fired. So fired.
Probably beat Ralph and Phil's goal combined.
You're fired!
Jeremy.
He doesn't know if he's been fired or not. If you don't know if you've been fired or not, chances are you're fired. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? What does that mean? I don't know if I've been fired or not? Whoa, buddy!
Like,
that means you're fired, bro. I don't know. You're fired!
I believe his contract with Rumble appears to be ending.
Yes! Oh, no! Yes! Stop quartering! Auto! Quarter Pounder's Rumble contract is at an end, and the money is drying up. It's tough.
It's just time to sell the plane.
And so there's a major mix-up with regards to who's going to be co-hosting the show.
Oh no!
Hey,
this doesn't sound good. Meanwhile, iHypocrite will tell us there's nothing to see here. Quartering makes 10 million a week. He's a king. But here you hear from one of his own employees, iHypocrite, that he doesn't know if there's money for him to be paid. He hasn't been paid in weeks. Just saying, bro. Like, he can't meet payroll.
You know, Shay already tweeted out. I'll retweet it. Tweeted out me crashing out.
That's good.
Let me quick look at the refill
paid
here.
and so forth. That's his own private business, so I'm not going to get further into it.
Well, you basically just told us the whole thing, though.
To who's going to be co-hosting the show, what they're being paid, and so forth. But that's his own private business, so
that's everything.
Get further into it.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I can continue doing the show without being paid.
I live with my parents.
Oh, this guy's having a tough go. He does. He lives with his parents. Like, listen, Jeremy, if you'll have me, I'll do the show for free. What can I do for you, sir? Please.
It's nice to get money.
Janny,
I also enjoy it.
Well, it's nice to get money. Janny6 is going to be doing it for free. This is so fucking cool. Retard alert.
Look,
Janny alert. Janny alert.
We've never asked the question, what do you think his parents think of him?
I don't think they like him very much.
They're probably like, what a bum. No, he's a bum.
Well, they've known from the beginning he's a special boy.
Yeah.
So he probably exceeded their expectations, to be honest, that he didn't just die under a bridge of a heroin overdose or something, you know?
It's true.
Yeah.
He thought he was Down syndrome, too.
Good dude. And so I've got his back.
Quartering's not a good dude.
Nice mug. Yes, I've got Styx Hexen mugs. You can buy them, by the way.
No one's gonna buy this Styx Hexen mug. Bro, this guy's struggling. You know, like, he's struggling.
This is like the worst burnout. I mean, just more.
Tom, who's Jeremy? That would be Quartercast.
That would be Quartercast.
That's what the
How would
show's
you call him? The Quartercast. It's about it's 1/4 of a podcast. Whoa!
It's 1/4. That's interesting.
Yeah, 1/4 of the entertainment value of a traditional podcast, but 4 times the weight. You know, because you got Quarter Planet there. Jeremy Ham, please. The Ham Planet, the Ham Sandwich. He's fat.
The Borecast. It's unpaused.
The Quartering is a good dude, and I would challenge anyone to prove otherwise.
Why? When he's not paying you. He's not paying any of his employees. And he's begging people that are struggling to get by to buy $99 coffee while he, a multi-millionaire with 3 planes, you know, is crying poor. Like, get a grip, bro.
Oh, fuck. No. No. Did Kick fucking drop out? Did Kick drop out?
Fuck. It crashed.
It crashed.
It crashed.
Wait, no, we're still good. We're good.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
We're
out.
We're still good.
We're out. There was a snowstorm.
There
was a snowstorm. Here, I'll tweet out the snowstorm, Cope, and let's just go home tonight.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for watching
thank
the
you
show.
guys for watching the show.
Thanks for the money.
Really appreciate the money. Bye-bye. Let's just get out of here, you know? Let's get some subs!
Kick's been having a lot of fucking trouble lately with the opening.
Out about as bad as you did earlier in the show, buddy. By the way, Steve on the East Coast for a sub. All right, let's get through this segment.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that, guys. That was like a 1 second little glitch there.
He's got the back of the people that are around him. He is intelligent. He is charismatic.
Pressing
he's very talented.
Whoa! The Ham Planet might be a lot of things, but charismatic is not one of those things. Neither is the entertaining part. Okay, like whoa.
General. And so I enjoy working with him. I genuinely enjoy it.
He enjoys being Jeremy's slave and janitor.
I don't understand.
Swab the deck
out there like has a hard on for hating him, and I'm like, why? Why do you have a problem with Jeremy?
Why can't
he's fat? Because he's fat.
He flagged Medicare. He flagged Medicare and shit too.
Of course he did.
He's a flagger. He's a loser.
What did he do to you?
Flagging people. He
bored me. He's
people.
boring. He sucks.
Yeah, Kick's last update's pretty bad.
Misha, Jeremy only wants women co-hosts. No, actually, he's also taken a liking to Luke Rudkowski, actually.
Oh, so he's gay? He's gay!
God. Oh my god. God, he's having a tough time like existing, isn't he?
Oh my god. Okay, so now like this one's classic. Styx is in a really tough place, bro. And I just love these copes that he comes up with. It's great.
Menacing Scarab. Hey Styx, no idea why, but Rumble hasn't let me watch any of your videos. Streams excluded.
So it's just like we're supposed to believe that Styx is telling such truth to power that Rumble won't even allow people to watch the earth-shattering, mind-blowing information that he's installing into people's minds. Which is literally just him like sucking Trump's penis and defending everything Trump does. Apparently, his icy cold MAGA takes need to be shut down and suppressed. Otherwise, God only knows what might happen.
Uh-oh, DSP fired up a stream.
For several days now, just tells me something went wrong. Videos from other creators play fine, though. I'll have to look into that.
Forbidden knowledge. Like, are we really supposed to like it's one thing the notifications didn't go out, Cope. It's a whole other thing to say not YouTube, but Rumble will not allow his videos to be played.
Yeah, that's
because
the N-word platform.
Forbidden knowledge. This is ridiculous.
The N-word platform.
I have noticed a substantial drop in the audience on Rumble. Used to be that
it's called You Stink now.
I don't get ready though. Like it's just Cope. It's like he's like I don't know why. It's like do you not realize you were just arrested? You crashed out on election night grabbing titties and being told to stop. You're drunk all the fucking time saying really cringy stuff.
The period blood thing.
I don't know why people are choosing not to watch the stream. It must be that I'm being suppressed by the
it's that you suck fucking balls.
It was the Chai Coms are suppressing Styx because Styx doesn't believe in the Jays. So it's the Chai Coms and the Muslims who are shutting down Styx's libertarian, not even really MAGA worship. Whoa! It's not like we could get these opinions from 900 other creators on Rumble. Like literally every other creator on Rumble has these opinions, or more extreme. But it's Styx alone who stands as the champion of truth. His torch held high. He's lighting the way. Thank you, Styx.
Okay,
Your
sorry, I'm
torch
back.
lights the way.
I was listening to the stream on my phone.
What a brave stance you took. Supporting
I,
Trump,
in
buddy.
addition to more tea, I got a couple little cinnamon rolls here. Little cinnamon bites.
Like 1,000 people watching. Now it's like 200 or 300 maybe.
Midnight snack, literally.
I don't know. I don't know why this is happening, actually.
He has no idea.
Another problem.
Yeah, guys, Rumble is censoring you from seeing Styx' amazing chill-style content.
Quite long, yeah.
YouTube has deprived people of the availability of notifications.
What are we at? 42
So it's
hours?
wonderful.
Mamma mia.
I'm doing just
Yeah, but they do like recommended.
Yeah, no
and
frozen
you dare
pizza
not
bites,
recommend
sadly.
you.
The end of here is so funny where he says he's doing just fine. Everything's
so it's
fine.
wonderful.
Dude, that
I'm
is
doing
so-
just fine.
Everything is.
When you really parse that and think about it, he takes frozen pizzas and then cuts them up into like individual pieces and then heats them up. I've never heard of that.
Is fine. There are flames burning down the.
I gotta make the. Hang on, let me just snip this picture of him.
He's a rat.
I'm gonna.
Look at him.
Like,
He looks
why doesn't
like
he
a
just get the
dirty
Red Baron
rodent,
singles?
Bro. Look at his fucking Bucky Beaver teeth.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Whoa, buddy.
Why? Because he's
Save
weird.
this,
He's weird.
Sticks. Okay, while we're doing the next segment, I'm gonna throw this into Art AI ChatGPT and put him in the "I'm fine" meme. Okay. All right. Dude, that's what it
That's
looks
the
like.
sticker. Let's get 10 subs for the Sticks I'm Fine
Here,
sticker.
here, just give me a second while I'm making it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, for some reason, Rumble.
Let me just do one quick thing here. There we go, and we're good.
For some reason, Rumble appears to have abandoned me. Sure why.
I can't imagine why.
He's like, I don't understand why Rumble has abandoned me. Have you noticed, by the way, like every creator on Rumble is just shit talking it constantly? And it's like, you know, guys, like a lot of you have nowhere else to go. And it seems like the system over there isn't
Maybe don't
that
shit
bad.
where you eat.
Like the Rumble chats, like, you know, they're pretty competitive in terms of the processing fees. There's the like shitty ads to read out for $10 or whatever. But they were giving out contracts to people. They were paying people out.
Well,
apparently
Merch
pretty
hates doing that
decent
because
money.
he feels
But, like, they can't
disrespected
help
when he
but
has to
bite
read
the
out
hand that feeds
a
and
whole
shit on
ad
the
read for
platform that
$10
hosts them.
only.
Like, I don't get that. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, though, all the contracts were reduced significantly when they realized they make no money and realized that boner pills don't sell as much. You know what I mean?
Well, they realized that like all of these guys are exactly the fucking same. And all of their takes are completely interchangeable, and they now
Wasn't
have a
Styx a
complete
big
monopoly
bitchy
on
ship?
all of the guys like
Ship.
this. So why
Sip.
would they wait?
He shilled for Minds, which is social media platform I haven't heard of since the Sargon days.
Oh, yeah?
He may have
shilled
shilled for
YouTube
BitChute,
treats him better than Rumble, apparently.
but I know about him from his mind shilling.
Is there another one? Okay, cool.
Him and Sargon were like the
almost
only like
Fungus
e-celebs
Dungeon, the vampire
that I
thing
knew that
might not
used
help.
minds like
It
that.
actually pays to be a vampire.
Oh my
It pays to be a vampire, bro. Whoa!
He thinks he's a vampire? Who is he,
buddy,
Sangers?
The cope is insane. Oh, that's so good. That's a sticker. That's a sticker. Let's get the 10 subs right now.
I love AI so much, dude.
Wait, what is
Rare
this?
Tricks, if you can hear me now, send the 10 subs. Rare Tricks, if you can hear me now.
What is this?
Let me snip this. I gotta do keyboard. I gotta do it a different way there.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
AI art is so
He's got the
funny.
merchant grin here.
Fired
Look
me,
at the
but it's
size
all
of that
okay, guys. It's
schnoz.
totally fine.
I love the AI art now. It's so fucking cute, you know, dude. All right.
I wonder if you had like a pirate vampire and you had to choose like the general skill set that they started out with, like in a Skyrim sort of game. I wonder
What
it
sort
would
of
be.
thoughts are these?
Stealth would
Like, these are the thoughts that occur to this guy in the shower, you know? And he's decided to just broadcast to the world on live stream. So what if I was a vampire pirate in Skyrim?
That's so...
Your
I
political
would probably call the police.
Your Trump supporter takes. By the way, Ramzos85 has gifted 10 subs for the sticks. This is
Oh, did he?
fun.
Okay, all right. I gotta throw that into. Oh, I forgot to put that into Photoshop real quick.
Somebody corrected me about the shower thoughts. They go, he doesn't shower.
Ooh, yeah, more like toilet thoughts.
These are the thoughts that he has while he's puking his guts out into the toilet in the morning.
Ugh. You know that bathroom smells tough, dude, huh?
Ooh, buddy.
Okay, just give me a sec here. I gotta open up this. This is funny. Hopefully it looks good on the 40x40.
So it was pretty good.
Any donos? I'll do this. It'll take a second.
Let me take a quick look here. We got Zenid for $20.
Thanks, Zenid.
Andy broke his Switch and Zelda cartridge so he can buy them again. That's just how big of a Nintendo fan he is. And we got Cave
Yes, that's
for
true.
$7, saying PWR said on his stream, even if DSP asked him, he would not do smart guys with him.
No.
So, well, this is the thing. PWR is white hot right now. He's getting 800 live viewers. He's making hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a show.
Being with DSP
So-
will bring him down.
That's the thing.
It would
And that's
be-
the thing, too, is he's too smart to join the casino because he knows we're just trying to scoop his heat.
Exactly.
But I'm doing the best I can here to try and Pied Piper him into our grift, but it's not working. He's on to me, buddy.
No,
he's on to me that he's scooping, or we're scooping his heat. Fucking cooked, bro. He's taking over, man.
Let's go to... Okay,
Taco conspiracy for 5. So that's the thing. DSP hasn't renounced his sexuality, so he can't be trusted, buddy.
Thank you, Taco. Okay, sticks. Hopefully that looks good. It's kind of small. I wish they increased the pixel rates to at least like 80 by 80, but guys, check sticks. This is fine. Let's see. Hit refresh, and you can use that sticker. There's a lag here because Click is having a mental breakdown today. Not a single... Yeah, there's like a lag now, isn't there?
What's going on?
Yeah.
It's lagging out there,
Yeah,
bud.
it's still pretty funny, but you can't quite tell what it is, but it's okay.
Kick has like a longer lag after that glitch it had. These updates they're doing, they have to slow it down. Kick.
Probably be one of them. I suppose charisma, because vampires, they can, like, you know, incant and charm people.
In Baldur's Gate 3.
This is his own insanity where he believes that he's this charismatic vampire pirate king.
You'd definitely go with destruction magic. What would your general weapon be? It'd probably be light armor and, you know, small arms of some sort.
Bro.
A vampire probably is not generally wielding a maul or something like that. But feeling it'd be more of a short sword deal. Short sword in one hand and blasting fire from the other, or something along
If you put this with like a D&D talk, it would make sense, but it's not. It's reality. It's fucking cringe, dude.
I don't know, he actually thinks
he's
a
crazy.
vampire. He is a pirate. All right, we must probably go to the next clip.
You can do a build like that in Skyrim. You can become a vampire after all.
Okay,
All right, and now here we have our final Sticks clip where this is his sponsor, but the way he promotes the sponsor is so disgusting that it would make you never want to purchase from the sponsor.
Okay. There's no sound. That's great.
Effectively AOC. That being said, the new leader of the party is effectively
He
AOC.
said it.
Yep.
Right.
The Democrats are literally going with her. How wonderful. No, you're not a communist party or anything like that. You're not communists. I'm gonna get some override. Just give me a second.
What is he talking?
Bro, I don't know, man. This is all like headcanon that AOC is the new presidential candidate. Maybe. I doubt.
He's so stupid. That's disgusting.
Bro, it's so gross, isn't it?
Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
It's delicious. It's very, very salty.
What's Bolivia again? I forgot.
It's like
meat paste.
It's meat paste, yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's got a nice beefy flavor. It's like
savor the beefy
This is
flavor,
fine.
buddy.
This is fine.
It's fine. So Sticks is having a tough time. He's in limbo employment with the quartering. Rumble's abandoned him. His viewership's down. His donos are down. His sponsors are down. Okay, so we're talking about iHypocrite now. Now, a lot of you probably have
I don't know
like,
too
no
much
idea
about
who this guy is.
iHypocrite.
Not shocked.
Basically, he is a paid-up Groiper general. Years ago, he took the pledge to rape, kill, and die for Nick Fuentes.
Yep.
Now, because we speak out against Nick Fuentes' homosexuality, the Mexican catboy leader of the white race, okay? This guy is upset with us.
Yeah.
And he's had it out for us for years. Now, I don't know if this was a month ago, 6 weeks ago, I'm not really sure.
About 6 weeks, I'd say. Yep.
But we did a clip making fun of this guy because he was shilling for Andrew Tate and telling us that the way to save the white race is to worship Andrew Tate. And he was saying that there's no way that anybody out there should be able to disagree with Andrew Tate. This is what he said.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
he
yeah.
said,
I was
"You're not
talking about
allowed
how
to
he was
dislike
speaking
Andrew
for the
Tate.
human trafficker
You know,
guy
you're not
earlier.
allowed
I
to
forgot his
say
name.
he's a
Andrew
sex
Tate guy.
trafficker.
He
You're
was
not
sweeping
allowed
for
to say
Andrew
he's
Tate.
Muslim.
This
You're not allowed to say he's
iHypocrite
mixed
person.
race. And it's like,
Hi,
okay,
hypocrite,
you are a
hypocrite.
Christian nationalist, like white race supporter who's propping up a Muslim mixed race sex trafficker
Or
And
pornographer,
somehow,
allegedly.
you know,
Pornographer.
like you know,
Alleged.
what are you talking about, bro? But it's like one thing to shill for him, it's a whole other thing to say nobody's allowed to have this opinion. So now
Big ups,
he's
Joe
jumped
Blow.
in to
Hot
defend the
young
quarter
guys
ring
there.
for
We're not at
whatever
that part yet.
reason. And it's like, bro, do you really think the quarter ring is going to pledge his allegiance to Nick Fuentes? Like, is that really what you think? Do you think the quarter ring is a groiper? Do you think quarter ring is a Christian nationalist who's going to rape, kill, and die for Nick? Or is he just a grifter? Let's be real, that's what he is. He's a grifter. And the thing is, bro, it's by his own admission that he's broke. But let's have a look here at the fucking iHypocrite stream where he's decided to come in on his white horse. Whoa, we have to defend Milady Quartering from the narratives. Okay, the narrative that he created.
How old is he? 1,000?
Bro,
buddy,
looks like Sam Hyde, but bald. He's bald.
Shave it off, dude. It's
let
done.
it go, buddy.
Buddy, shave it off.
Anything to say on...
By the way, okay, guys, look at his chat. He's streaming on D Live. Here, let me show you all. With 1 viewer. 1. 43 on Odyssey, which is a dead site. 271 on YouTube. 5 on... What is that?
Who even knows what that is? I don't even know, bro. Is that Entropy? Is that the new Entropy logo?
I don't know. 1 Kick viewer, 230 Rumble, which means 5, and 36 on Cozy, and 8,000.
So realistically, he has about 300 real viewers.
Yes, and 8,000 on X. But X adds every time you scroll a viewer. Like, this means 8,000 people scroll through. No one watches live streams on X. Like, stop.
No.
All right, so here we go.
Yeah,
And
I don't.
He hates us. Simply bashed Nick
Just
Fuentes.
watch how slow his chat.
Since we, he was happy when we were falsely flagged and shit. He's a bitch.
Oh yeah, he celebrated our channel getting taken down on.
Yeah, and it was all false flags, like without bullshit.
I'm a free speech warrior, unless you go against Nick
I'm watching it back in time, but I'm on 1.25 speed.
Meanwhile, it's like, does this guy agree with Kanye posting blacked porn? You know, like, is he all in on Ye 28?
Yes.
It's so delusional. It's so delusional, bro.
Oh my God, Ashton! What the? Before this has to do with him. I just got sent a photo. This is real. I remember seeing this back in the day. Ashton is going to lose.
How you doing, dude?
I'm
doing great, Mr. Pun. Thank you for asking.
Look, watch this. Hang on. Let me put it here. Look at the stream replay because it's on my snipping tool. All right. Okay. Now there's a little bit of lag.
We have a look here.
Drop in.
Whoa! Whoa, buddy!
Best goy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you for the bananas.
What is going on?
What did he write on him? Oh, best goy.
God.
White race, sir. You're champion.
It doesn't even look like it says best goy from far away.
He's ugly.
The marker's faded.
This man, look at him now. He's aged 45 years in the span of, I think that's like
look
a 3-year-old.
How gray his beard is.
That's a 3-year-old photo, by the way. 3 years?
Let's listen to him here. Let's listen.
Going broke. I actually do have 2 cents to throw in on that, so thank you for asking.
Here we go.
Because
oh no,
that was another like story that kind of happened when I was on my vacation. Otherwise, I probably would have talked about it on stream, but
look at his chat, by the way.
Here's what I have to say about that.
Low energy he is.
It's just more
How about
proof
you just tell us
of the A-logs being retards, right?
Oh yeah.
I love how, by the way, there's this monolithic thing called the A-logs.
Yeah.
That are retarded. Like
the A-logs.
What are you talking about, sir?
He's so stupid.
Is there just people who happen to not like the quartering, bro?
Yeah.
Who are making fun of him for crying poor? Okay.
Yeah, but he'll make fun of people, but he's not an A-log. Like,
so the quartering put out a video saying that, like, asking people to, like, please buy his coffee because he was, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars in the hole.
Okay.
Yes, that's true, yes.
Yes, that is a true
Which he said that part of it was on a personal credit card, and he also said, and by the way, this is all true. Like, he's going to try and say this is some made-up false narrative.
What?
The guy said he was selling his Neo Geo collection. He said he was selling his Nintendo collection. If you're selling off your personal possessions, that means that you're fucking broke, bro. It doesn't mean, oh, he has a cash flow problem. He needs to
broke.
No, like, he's genuinely fucking broke. That's what he's trying to convey to the audience anyway. Now, he might be lying to the audience that he's broke and poor and he needs them to buy his shit. But my whole
Just
thing
like
is
Phil.
this. If he is
He's
so
broken,
rich
begging,
he's
and lying
to his audience and crying
He's a
poor,
lying liar
then
who
he
lies.
deserves, and because he's scamming his audience, to be called out as
You
broken
start as a
poor
Z-log and
be
work your way up
publicly
to an
shamed
A-log, or
in exchange
no, it's
for
just based
scamming
on
his
this
audience.
Christian
But here he
troll's
comes,
name.
This is completely a fabricated narrative out of nowhere.
But he made the video. Wait, don't you feel bad for the guy who foolishly squandered?
It's kind of silly, but like A-log used to, if you genuinely don't know, and for anybody that doesn't know, A-log used to refer to like the extreme trolls who take shit too far, who participate in life ruination, just like the the people who do gay ops and all that. That was like the classic kind of term you would use to refer to a troll of that disposition, and it was based on a Christian troll who was obsessed with Chris, and to the point that he thought of himself as better than Chris, and he trolled Chris to keep the heat off of him, and then people found out about his shit, and some argued that he was even worse than Chris, and then the term kind of gradually evolved over time to refer to like the worst of the worst when it comes to trolls, the cringe trolls who take it too far, and that. But Ralph, and this is where Ralph comes in. Ethan Ralph, that guy, overused the term to refer to all of his trolls, any and all of his trolls, not just the worst of the bunch, not just the bad apples. So because he kept overusing the word A-log and misusing it on top of that, the term colloquially has evolved to refer to just trolls in general in kind of almost kind of an endearing fashion. So whenever they say A-log here, it's kind of in jest, just to mock Ralph, who uses the term incorrectly. So A-log is just kind of synonymous with regular troll now. It used to refer to, like, you know, the cringy gay ops ones, but now it's just kind of like synonymous with trolls. At least in the Kino sphere, the Kino sector, it's kind of just synonymous with troll. And Josh used it the same way. Kind of that it sounded like one of those police codes that just got adopted by internet people. It's entirely a troll style term, I guess. Yeah, it kind of just got co-opted by Ralph, and now you know, they use it. The Kino Casino and their people use it to refer to trolls. Josh uses it to refer to any kind of troll, not just the worst ones. And they used to, Josh in particular, used to abide by like the original definition that it only, you know, referred to the worst trolls. But, you know, now he got in bed with Ralph as well, got into some shit with Ralph, so now he just uses it. He uses it as Ralph uses it in order to mock him. You know, because to Ralph, if you go against him, then you are an A-log. If you go against him for any reason, you're a fucking A-log, bish.
All his money, Chad?
Little history lesson for you.
Well, it's up to you. It's up to you, the working person, to bail out the fat YouTuber that squandered all of his money on a coffee business that never made sense.
Yeah. Or dollars.
Fuck yeah. On this coffee business he had started, because he had put all this money into like making it himself in America, this, that, and the other thing.
He didn't, though. He didn't.
No,
America.
it's drop shipped.
Come on.
It's drop shipped. People proved it was drop shipped, by the way.
All this money and
well, Josh Moon was like the whole tea business. He's like, how?
Is that true?
Like,
they proved it was drop shipping
at the internet like really well. So
to it, and he made a video.
Oh, I didn't finish watching Maddie today, so if he talked about it, I didn't see it.
Help with money, and he's firing everyone. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so, I love etymology.
People like the Kino
I love
Casino.
wordplay, guys. Oh, Kino name drop.
Okay.
Holy.
And Josh Moon.
That guy
took that and turned it into like a 2-hour-long segment about how the quartering is bankrupt and broke.
We didn't say bankrupt, first of all.
No, he's not bankrupt. We would know if he was bankrupt because it would be public record that he went bankrupt.
So you have to add the incredulous, like, extra.
It's not us who said he was broke. It's him that said he needed our money.
He's selling Nintendo games. I broke my Switch on stream.
So this is what I was saying when I talked about the Kino Casino the week before I went on vacation. I said, these guys just, like, they just run with a narrative that it doesn't matter how true or false.
We played the
run with the narrative.
We're running with the narrative. Quartering created the narrative that his coffee business put him $300,000 in debt, and he said he was selling off his Neo Geo collection and his Nintendo collection to fund it. People like Styx Hexenhammer came forward, said they were no longer getting paid, that Jeremy could no longer make payroll, his Rumble contract is ending. So this isn't just some narrative that was created out of nowhere. It's you who's creating this janitorial sweeping out of nowhere, bro. And it's like, why are you so desperate to defend Jeremy? Like, it doesn't make sense. Do you think he's gonna give you a job? Like, what is the thinking here? It's just he's upset with us.
Also, if what he's saying is true, then Jeremy is a scam artist liar.
Yes.
Right?
Watch the video.
That would make it worse, you fuck.
It is. They just take it. If it's funny and it will appeal to the audience, they just take it and run with it. They're basically liars.
I love that, though. It's all a lie, guys. You know, I just play a video and present it with
and we go. Commentary. We had some jokes too, but
by the way, it's like, you know, maybe you'd be well suited to use comedy, bud, because your show is drier than dog shit.
Sucks.
Let's be real.
And Some guy was like, what's proof of them lying? Like, what do you mean? No, you're coping. The Kino Casino owns you and shit. Like,
true.
It's true.
True, you're crying.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
you're
true.
coping.
And it's like, this is an example of what I'm talking about. The quartering probably has weeks where he makes like $50,000 in a week.
Yeah, and he has 14 employees and overhead.
That's the thing, is it doesn't matter if you're making $50,000 a week, if you're spending $100,000 a week. Do you understand?
How much you earn, it's how much you burn.
But there's so many companies that bring in millions of dollars that still go under. It's not a real argument, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
He bought his wife an airplane.
Yeah, like 7 years
and
ago.
that's the thing that makes this so tone deaf and retarded. So this guy is so rich, he's able to afford a private plane, okay? But it's you, the viewer at home that's working class, middle class, having to go out and work for a living, that has to bail him out by supporting $99 coffee? What sense does that make? Like, how can you on the one hand go, this guy's a rich king, but also he's crying poor, he needs your money, guys? No, like, he's a scumbag. He's a scumbag, bro.
Do you own an airplane on your property or in your hang?
Maybe that's why
I don't think so. Probably not. Probably you don't.
That's crazy then. That's crazy. Why doesn't he sell the plane in order to pay for his coffee business?
Yeah, exactly.
It's up to you at home to do charity work for a multi-millionaire. What sense does that make?
Airplane, right? The quartering makes 7 figures a year. So
then why does
he put money in this coffee business, and he just made an ad saying, "Hey, please buy."
No, it's
Wait, yeah, that doesn't
is
make any
a lie.
sense.
Hang on, I am sick. I know we exaggerate sometimes and we joke around, but I am sick of these fucking pieces of shit Epslers saying that we're lying about everything when this is clearly the lie. We played the video. You could watch the video from start to finish. It's still on his channel where he's like, "Guys, I'm broke, 30 grand or 300 grand in fucking debt, credit cards, this, that, to fire people."
Anybody who's aware of what the video actually was would know that we're not lying. Yeah, and he did follow-up videos.
DSP made 81 bucks.
Like,
the daily rap's gonna be vicious.
My business.
I can't wait.
Emergency alert!
No, that's
in
tough
order
to
for
hear,
us
though.
to save the republic and make
Self-fulfill?
sure Trump is re-elected to a third
Self-fulfill
term,
it? What do you
need
think
to buy
about
my
that, bitch?
$99 coffee with freeze-dried strawberries. Like, this is crazy.
But we're the liars. Like, shut the. I'm so like, yeah, we joke and exaggerate, but shut the fuck up.
I my coffee, so I don't lose money on this investment.
But why can't you just lose money on the investment?
He's a millionaire. He has a million
Such a
planes.
millionaire. Like, come on, man.
Come on.
Same as being broke, you retards. The people watching.
Then why is he selling his Neo Geo collection?
Kino Casino, on
'Cause he's
average,
broke.
probably don't make $50,000 a year.
Do you make $50,000
No,
a
he's
year?
broke.
He doesn't. This guy has
Whoa,
cried
it's
about how little money he makes
almighty_Tevin
multiple times.
in my
And then he's gonna look
stream.
down his nose at our audience
I'm
and
restreaming
say that
Kino
you guys
Casino
don't even make
in the
$50,000 a year. Which it's like, aren't you supposed to be the champion of the working man, of the white underclass that's been oppressed?
Look, someone
you
goes,
know,
I make
Like,
100K, 6 figures. You're a brokey mindset.
this is
you
fucking
know,
Well, you're a
delusional.
brokey there, bud.
72K, 50K. That's nothing, bitch. So like, look, not everyone makes 50K a year.
But what he's saying is that everybody who makes under $50,000 a year
Are
has a
useless.
responsibility to bail out a multi-millionaire, Jeremy, from his bad business decision. That his bad business decisions, his losses should be socialized, and his gains should be privatized. And I think that that's fucking bullshit. Why should we have
Big
to
ups to
bail
Jay
out
Frosty
Jeremy
visiting
like
from the
that
end
if
stream.
he
Welcome
believes
in.
the free market? Why does
Working
he
on
need
the
charity
skills
for
for
his
my
business
party
to
members
survive?
while listening to
By the
PvP.
way,
Destroy
when
I
you-
hypocrite
When you
while
look at
eating
our
tasty cinnamon
viewership,
rolls.
right? To go
Thank you for the
4,000
bitch here,
people, like, our
Tevin.
hive mind.
The big shy
Like,
guy
retard-
with the
that's
pie.
so fucking, like,
That's
disingenuous
me
and
right
retarded.
now, except
So
with this
when
cinnamon
you have
roll.
these people sitting there laughing
I
at a
had
guy
the Friday night
who makes more
CCs,
money
baby.
in a week.
Then a week, he has to fire everyone.
But
He
if,
can't
if
make
he does, no, but listen, if he makes more money in a week than all of us make in a year, why is it our responsibility to bail out his bad financial choices?
Exactly.
You can't have it both ways, I hypocrite. You can't have it both ways.
That's a fucking loser, dude.
Then a lot of them will make in a year. I'm not saying he makes 50K every week, but you know, I bet you he has weeks like that.
He doesn't, by the way. I've checked his social blade. It's tanking, and his videos aren't long enough. That they're
Worski did
high
the
end.
social
Sorry.
blade check. No.
Sorry.
I just final point. Like, I know we got to get through this segment. There's so many
okay.
other segments
It's okay.
too, and the Phil and the PWR and all that stuff.
Big show today.
But like, it's not a narrative that we created out of thin air. This is not something where we went into public documents and then we created, oh, he's poor or whatever. The guy straight up came out in his own video and said that he's $300,000 in debt on this coffee business.
Yeah.
A lot of it is on his personal credit card, which means he's maxed out every line of credit on his business. And then you're going to tell us that it's just like, no, you just made that up. But that's what he told us. So if he really is rich, as you're saying, then he's lying to his own audience.
Yeah.
So I don't know, bro.
But why is he being a white knight for fucking quartering? Who cares?
They're laughing at him about being broke.
Are you gonna cry about it? They're not, guys, they're saying he's broke. Okay,
he wants a job because he's broke.
Yeah, exactly.
These niggas are not multiple fundraisers for legal bills and all sorts of stuff. Crying poor. Everybody watches my video, but then they won't give me money. It's because you're a terrible personality. You're not entertaining.
Well,
PRW, the People's Republic of Worskate, PWR.
And puts it in a
well,
video.
do you not know who that person is, Sperma?
I
guess there's a chance you might not know.
He pauses the video.
He's a DSP dent that everybody's talking about right now.
These take me a lot of
No,
time
I think he has a level of self-awareness that he's kind of capitalizing on right now because people are paying attention to him.
Online.
But better
and
or
then
worse.
has the balls to look down his nose on somebody that works an honest job making $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you.
Yeah,
Who the hell does this guy think that he is?
Not gonna make it, okay?
By the way, Virgil16 has gifted 45 subs!
Let's go!
And if somebody if somebody's able to just drop over $200 just like that, do you think that they're making under $50,000 a year, I hypocrite?
Thank you, Virgil.
Oh, okay, you've seen clips. Yeah, I didn't know how tuned in you are.
Virgil's a fucking millionaire, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, he's the man of the hour, as it were.
Everyone for the big support. Big support. Got our fucking all the broken
support. Pro therapist for 5 subs.
Let's fucking go.
But that's more money on just one dono than this guy's made on a stream in months and months and months. Like, look at his goal.
His goal is 800, but it's for the week.
Yes. The guy is begging to make $800 a week. He doesn't make $50,000 a year. But then he wants to tell all of you you're pathetic for not making $50,000.
Minus 30%, by the way. Minus taxes. This buddy's pulling in 21K a year.
That's the thing, like as Smugmug says, why wouldn't I make fun of a rich guy asking poor people to bail them out?
Yeah.
Like this is what this
It
is
makes sense when you put it like that.
Yeah, it's
kind of simple as when you put it like that.
5 subs for every dollar, for every sub. It makes this guy grow another white hair. Another white hair.
White hair.
Another hair comes out.
Well, there's no hair on top of his head, but
Suffer, American Cog.
So that's my 2 cents on that story.
You only make 2 cents a show.
I just love though that this guy thinks that he's in like a
yeah, I heard
class
he had some crying streams initially, but he seems to have found his footing now.
Doing this is a fucking
you know what? Good for him.
and a fucking
Again,
clown.
like him
We're all
doing better
entertainers.
makes Phil
This guy
see
actually thinks that his
quietly,
opinion
internally.
influences global policy.
He should get 700
Like,
viewer
he's gonna go
streams
down
every
in the
day.
history books
As Ricada would say, I wish him $1
somebody who
million.
really changed the world. All you are is a boring, broke bum. That's it. That's all that you are. Your thoughts, your ideas, they're completely unoriginal. They're completely derivative. You've contributed nothing. You are literally just a loser, bro. You are just the same as anybody else who fires up a stream online. All of your pretensions of being an intellectual are a fucking joke.
You know what? Hey, Ash, you want to know why he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Because he has to pretend he's in Hawaii because he can't afford vacation. Buddy.
He's not broke, and if you think he's broke, you're stupid. That's my...
Okay,
well,
were you a toddler?
we might be stupid for believing him, because that's the only thing. It's like, is he just lying and crying poor? Well, then I think he should be shamed for lying and crying poor, because that's what Jeremy told us. So we just got to get through this clip, because it's just kind of repetitive, but like, holy...
No, I want to bend this guy over and fuck him.
My 2 cents on that story.
That's my 2 cents on that story. All right, let's...
Jordan Peterson starts crying, talking about men's mental health.
Oh, great content.
I know, right? And then he wonders why he's not making $50,000 a year.
And by the way, he's gonna make fun of Jordan Peterson crying after he just cried about us lying.
No, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy actually cry on live stream about getting fired and not having money. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Because if you tell the truth, what should
watch your
happen as a
penis there,
consequence of the
bud.
truth
It's
makes
Jordan
itself manifest
Peterson.
in the world. And that's the best possible outcome. But it's also the most adventurous thing that you can do, the most exciting thing you can do, hands down. There's nothing that compares to it. That
Even
pathway
in his
of...
own chat. Do you notice in his own, to be fair, that was one of their weaker set. They often get things right too, and often before other people or the general zeitgeist. And that's one of his mods. That's his mod. And then the guy goes quartering has to stream with Styx Hex and Scammer. So even his own audience audience is divided on this, and a lot of them are siding with us. By the way, DSP Historical Society sure has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, guys. Big support.
Big
support. I try not to let someone's wealth determine their worth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He goes, dude, I didn't. Yeah, you did. You actually
That's what you
did.
just said. You were a total elitist douchebag.
Elitist F-slur.
If
Your
you think
opinion
that's what
doesn't matter unless you make more than 50,000 a year. Okay.
Buddy, he's gonna cry here. Watch.
I try not to let someone's wealth determine their worth. Dude, if you think that's what I'm saying, you are also a retard.
Oh no, he's turning.
He lashes out at the chat. Like, the thing is, the guy can't handle any criticism. He just freaks out and starts lashing out and arguing with chat, which is a sign of being a spurg.
Oh my gosh.
If you think that's what I was saying, good lord. I wasn't saying quartering is better than you because he makes more money.
Yeah, you were.
I'm saying you're sitting there laughing at him because you think he's broke when he makes more money than you. You're a fucking retard.
Whoa.
Okay, are you still confused? Should I draw you a picture?
Holy.
Responsibility.
I read that he's looking awfully tan.
Is he okay? Like, why crash out over Germany?
This commentary is brutal.
That was trash,
He
buddy.
deserves a B to the back
All
of the
right,
edge.
now I think we're actually going to talk about this guy's Lord and Master, which is Kanye West. So Hypocrite tells us he's a Christian nationalist. He's in favor of white people, all these moral values, blah, 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 blah. But he endorses Kanye West for president because the Mexican child leader of the white race that likes Catboy Bum told him so. So now we have his president and Nick Fuentes' president saying that, okay, holy, okay, I now signed up for Brazers in Black. Pornhub should not be free, and all the actors and actresses should receive.
We gotta read Kanye. Kanye's tweets in the Ralph voice.
I appreciate porn stars so much. When I really get easy porn going, I'ma change things to make us all more money and get more respect for the joy y'all bring the world. Thank you to all the porn stars that kept me out of trouble and kept me from having kids early. I'm a nerd. I need y'all. Big love and acknowledgement from Yeezy. Your leader of the white race.
That's who Hypocrite bends
Scoon King Casino's fucking terrible. Can't believe we suffered his dog shit for months. 70 IQ. DSP is based because he scams his fans, and now quartering is trying to get his fans to bail out his bad financial decisions. I'm supposed to give a shit what these tards say about it.
That makes sense.
Yes. Uh-oh. What?
I don't really care about the quartering,
My
though.
black doll is cut out before the cum shot. Okay, you win. I signed up. Them bitches better be taking a milk carton.
Okay, calm down. Who's letting him post?
If I'm ever late, just know black.com came out with some new content. Why so many white bitches told me I was the first piece of chocolate they had?
Oh my
then
God.
I say, wait, you gotta taste the milky filling.
Stop.
Like, this is unhinged, but they all still defend it and say that this is how we save America, and this is how we restore morality to America.
If we don't care about the quartering, why was there a 20-minute segment about it? I said I don't
grifters or
care about
both.
the quartering.
This doesn't make any sense.
I didn't say they
Then
didn't
we
care
go
about
to
the
the
quartering.
next slide. Like, this is crazy shit.
Nice try.
So he bought a trans woman a Birkin. Look at this. Look at this scene.
Are they all
This-
trans?
Yes, this is your
I don't know. What do you want me to
president,
say?
your
Sweep
Christian
for the quarter
nationalist
pounder
kid,
because Tard and Lard are
surrounded by
talking about
trans,
him? I don't know.
Who he's buying.
I don't. Do you
tens of
see me watch his
thousands of
videos on my
dollars worth of
stream?
bags.
What is this?
Not exactly inclined to care
Isn't
about his
it?
bad financial
So
decisions.
That's the seriousness of politics we're getting from that guy and Nick Fuentes. By
Don't
the
put
way,
your
Nick
stock in the
Fuentes, if we
coffee
go into
business,
the
I
sub-
guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a
Listen
sub.
to this.
This is the yay that I love.
Okay, Yost.
That's the yay that he loves.
This is my
That's the
goat.
yay. That's his goat. That's his goat.
This is the genius that I want to be the supreme leader of America. This is our guy.
The supreme leader of America. And his first priority is black.com. Now, he's also going to let you guys know there's no refunds. So just to let you guys all know, all of you groypers who paid and were scammed for Half Pack 4, there will be no refunds. And I want to explain what happened, because a lot of our audience, of course, is new. A lot of them are DSP detractors and stuff. And they don't know anything. They don't know anything about this crap.
Detractors don't know anything. True.
It's better if you don't know what this is, to be honest. But okay, so what happened is they were going to organize a political conference in Detroit. So you heard that right. They decided the white nationalist conference would be best suited by going to Detroit, Michigan. You know, I'm just saying that's already like, whoa, buddy. So here's what they did. They set up a front company under Lauren Witzke to rent out the space. So they thought it was for something completely different, the building. It was a total lie. And when they did discover what happened, they canceled the event. When they did discover that it was America First and not this shell company that was set up under Lauren Witzke, they pulled out. And so now Nick is saying, well, we have to sue them to recover the money. And, you know, they are holding our money, da-da-da-da. No, Nick has the money, and he's using your money to try and do this lawsuit, which he's going to lose, by the way. But here it is. No refunds, everyone.
Okay.
Thank you for the hat update. Is there a new update on pack refunds? Pacer Monitor says Discovery isn't due until November, but you made it sound like you'd win it soon. Keep up the good work.
I never said that. I said I would.
You did.
I never said that, bitch.
Keep everybody updated, and we have a court date. We have a trial set for next year. So that's the status on your refund.
Right. So no refunds until 2026 at the earliest. There.
Look at his face.
This is ridiculous.
It is. You know, people say, "Where's my refund?" It's like, well, the venue has it.
There
The
are
venue
none.
has it. We're suing to get it. Thank you for your patience, though. As always, really appreciate that. I know it's tough when $100 goes missing. It's, you know, where's my $100?
Okay.
Well, listen, bro. Like, for a lot of people, $100 is a lot of money, man.
Well, it's not even
Like,
that. It's the
so out of
principle.
touch.
Also the principle. You know, sure, it's $100, but it's like, okay, then let's just take $100 right now and flush it.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. They paid for an event that wasn't delivered. Why don't you make them whole?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
It's my $600,000. You know, I have.
Oh, wait. So you're claiming you wasted $600,000 on an event that never happened?
No, he did.
Oh, buddy! Now, like, I'm sure that's a lie and he's scamming, but imagine if it was true that he flushed $600,000 of their money down the toilet.
Gosh.
Bro, he's seething. That's a sticker. Like,
Nah,
that's
but we don't even
he
talk
looks
about
like
him enough
he's
for a
taking, like,
sticker.
the meanest dump in the whole fucking world, buddy.
His face like, got really fat.
He's reacting like an Indian scammer that got called out, you know?
I can't find the own the lips button on my keyboard.
I don't think it's stickerable.
Just like when they asked me to hit the any key. I don't know where the any key is.
Look at him there. Holy. He looks like he's in a black.com right there. He looks like he just took it up to shoot.
$100. Hey, man. You know, I know it's a shitty...
He got really fat. Like, his face, like, always made jokes with his, like, chin, but his face now, Ashton, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
It's, like, the cheek is now, like, fully out.
He's fat and he's old.
I think...
Wow. I apologize it happened this way. We had a contract. They violated it. I'm not going to say anything more about it other than that.
You violated it. Come on, man. You weren't honest and upfront about what it was. And you used this shell company
Watch this turn out to be another dishonest Carl joke situation.
He always intended for the event to get canceled so he could pocket all of the money.
Yep.
Like that.
Yes,
I
that's
genuinely
true.
believe that that's
Probably
what happened.
true.
I don't
Yes,
think
that's
that
probably
Pack 4
true.
was ever actually meant to happen because he never announced any speakers for it. None of it made any sense. They ended up in some random fucking bar where Sneeko got fucking lost a tooth, and all the Groypers just sat there with their hands in their fucking pockets.
Jaden, what's up, dude? How you doing, dude? Nice to see you, man.
Because, you know, I don't like talking about the
Oh
legal
no,
stuff, but
Jaden in the chat.
we're suing them. We got a
Fuentes
court
is
date.
a
That's what
former
it is.
ally
Okay, fuckface,
turned
so.
greatest
Give
enemy.
me, okay? I'll keep you private. Give me your phone number. I'll call you every day. And
Ooh, that's a dog.
Bro, that's a Steve.
Rhythm of the night.
Big time seed. All right, so that's the Fuentes, the A24 garbage. We doing Vitali? The Vitali update?
No, Vitali's got him big felted.
Do you want to do the Thorpe?
I've not been able to restream Kino Casino this week, but the long and short of the Vitali situation is that he went to Philippines. He went to the Philippines, and then he got into a Johnny Somali situation style, and he got arrested, and he's being sent to prison over there, and he won't be allowed back over here. Son of a bitch. Shameful, because he started out being like a PDF buster. So he was our hero, and then lived long enough to become the monster within. The abyss stared back, and he went from PDF hunter to the basically PDF, because some of the people he harassed in the Philippines, I believe, were teenagers.
Right now, let's do Ricada because it's so quick.
Okay. Thorpe?
And yeah, Nox probably right. It was probably scripted for the purposes of kick.
Remember Laylo?
No!
It's one of the most uncomfortable.
People don't remember Laylo. We'll explain Lalo or Laylo.
Yeah, we have to show you guys.
Let's
It's
do
bad.
Ricada quick.
Trust me, guys. This is actually... Go ahead.
Now, I never watched his streams. I only knew about him from the segments that they previously did on him when he was busting PDF files. But again, it was for kicks, so like high likelihood that it was just all scripted to begin with, because there were a lot of suspicious. There was one I remember where it felt really sussy, like there was something off about the PDF busting. It felt like the guy was paid off or something. I don't think we ever got the truth of the matter though.
The judgment finally came down. Aaron Imholte.
But he literally went to the Philippines and started sniffing like teenagers and shit, Biden style. I don't have the clip, but they covered it on an earlier show this week.
To revenge, but he got a misdemeanor and a $50 fine. He's not going to serve any jail time. Rekieta, on the other hand, ended up pleading guilty to a felony and has probation for years and years coming to him. But anyway, this sentence meant that Rekieta was legally a cuckold. That his wife was sending nudes to Aaron. So here comes the Rekieta cope. Kayla did not cheat on me in any popularly known sense. She literally took Aaron's penis, bro.
Popularly known
She literally
sense?
took Aaron Imholte's penis into her vagina while you watched. She fucking ate his cum. Like, it's not in any popularly known sense. Now get ready for this, Cope. All married people commit various infidelities. What? He's trying to say that every marriage has cheating in it. So it's okay that he got cocked by Kayla.
So look at this. Some people cheat with work or hobbies. Hit the fucking bell right now.
Like, what a retard.
So if you
buddy.
work too much, you're technically cheating.
This is like, what even is cheating? How do you define cheating, my good sir?
Whoa.
It's not at all watching your wife get fucked from the corner. Couldn't be that. It's not at all, you know, having your wife send her nudes to other men. That's not cheating. But
Cheating
if you
with
spend
anime?
too much time at work, if you're working too many hours of overtime, that's cheating.
Yeah. Or if you have a hobby, if you're playing a Nintendo Switch in the other room, you're cheating on your wife.
Casino Tolerator Nails here. Nick cheated in every way except work. He stopped working. He gave up on work. Come on. Dick Jones for 5 subs.
Fucking coffee here.
Oh,
all right.
man.
He's a
And then listen to this. Aaron is trying to imply Kayla cheated on me before April and Aaron. She did not. Well, no, actually, Rekieta, April herself confirmed that Kayla cheated on you.
And hedonism.
Yes, and she said that that was an excuse for why the whole polycule thing started in the first place. Let's go to that tweet.
All right.
Does Rekieta still stream?
Look at this. Nick would, so like this
I
is.
think recently he's resorted to guest spots on other shows within his little Dabbleverse, which is what they call the Rekieta sector currently, the Dabbleverse. So all these other 40 to 50-year-olds who want to LARP as Opie and Anthony or Howard Stern, these shock jock style fellas like Steel Toe, who Rekieta hates, by the way. But he'll hop on their shows as a guest, but he's not currently doing his own streams. If he does do his own streams, they're probably on his Locals platform, which is like kind of like his Patreon, his based Patreon that would accept people like him. But those are paywalled.
Ask April. And April says Nick would never do that to another person because he knows how awful it felt for his partner to do it.
And those streams are usually boring and just him coping
not
anyway.
Care in the world what it did to him or their marriage. So this is their marriage. This isn't an old girlfriend or anything. No, this is Kayla. This is April throwing Kayla under the bus and saying that Rekieta was cuckolded by Kayla before any of this even started.
Dang.
So now we have the long-awaited return of Nick Rekieta. He's returning to streaming April 18th.
I'm gonna warn you all.
Next Friday,
it's going
we're
to
1 week away. It's gonna be terrible.
Well, actually, there you go, Enzawin. There's your answer. Rekieta returns April 18th. That's the day after the Mario Kart Direct.
It's going to be the worst.
He's not going to be able to consistently stream. There's going to be brutal backlash, and he's eventually going to fucking get drunk
for that. I might
and slip up
restream
and
that.
fuck up again. So it's
The
going
Mario
to be
Kart thing.
But yeah, on Good Friday, Rekieta has returned.
Ain't nothing good about that.
Sorry.
Amazing.
All right, that's the Rekieta. Carl Shots, let's do Thorpe's. You want to do Thorpe's quick? You really want to do it?
This one is really weird. So we're going to start here. If you don't remember, guys, Lalo. Tell what Lalo is. How do we describe Lalo?
So Lalo is a simp. Lalo is a simp.
Yeah.
Like, he's a beta orbiter. He's been trying to bang Grace Thorpe for years.
Seven times he's met her, by the way.
Now, how we know Lalo Lalo was actually our man on the inside of the Ali Jamal mansion.
Taking
where
pictures and shit?
Where he was taking pictures at Ralph's birthday party at Ali Jamal's
And he's
house.
sending it to me and shit?
And feeding us insider information about, they called the fruit punch at the event A-Log's blood. Do you remember? It was so
Because I was
crazy.
posting tweets with the photos, and Ralph's like, who's revealing this information? It was Layla, but he actually stayed undercover.
It was me, Ralph, all along. It was Lolo. So Lolo was like a quasi-friend of the show. But over the years, his simping has become insane. So we have here, first clip here, he's feeding Grace Thorpe Adderalls to try and get her all fired up to fuck.
Yeah, all
Just
simmed
look
out.
at this Jen's, bro.
This is crazy.
This trailer just stinks. And we know it stinks because Lolo himself has told us it smells
like farts
terrible.
and like sweat.
It's terrible. Well, the toilet doesn't even work in the fucking thing.
Oh.
You know, it's like brutal.
There's
bro.
ciggies all the time, and So now
man.
this isn't like, are they on drugs? They say they're on Adderalls, okay? Like, this is not like, are they on Adderall? No, they are. Okay, here we go. Now, by the way, Grace cannot handle Adderall. We're going to see this here. And by the way, the reason we're posting this or doing this segment is because there was an
The guy on
update
the
today that is
right.
wild.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Point being, though, no, because like you have to send mass messages. We have like a lot of people to text. But look, the point being though, Grace.
Well, George Tony says he wants.
Yeah, they had him on a good pause right there.
I don't think he talks to her anymore. Yeah, speed jaw. It's not good. My jaw hurts.
Oh, she's got the speed jaw going, buddy.
Look at her eyes.
Oh, no. Yeah, she's stimming big time. You can even see it through the sunglasses.
Oh, no.
She's so stim, the sunglasses aren't even helping.
Jaw jacket.
And that's crazy.
By the way, him with his little mustache and the white shirt, like the frizzly, like Italian, like thin chain.
Bro, he's trying so hard to be this Casanova. You know, like, poor Lalo.
Poor Lalo, dude.
This gets fucked over.
Clenching it.
Wait, did you see that? Like, look, he's about to
He's
touch
hover-handing.
jaw.
He's doing the hover-hand. Watch.
Stop doing it.
What's speed jaw?
Clenching
He
it.
hover-handed. He hover-handed. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was rough, Lalo. No, buddy, no. Oh, that hurt my heart a bit.
I know,
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't hate Lalo. It's just tough. It's tough.
It's just tough. I actually kind of like the guy.
He's a nice
Poor
guy, yeah.
The poor guy is simping for Grace Thorpe.
You know what I mean, dude?
He's disturbed in the mind, buddy. This is damaged goods. Abort! Danger, Lalo! Danger!
And she keeps inviting him over, and then like there's a picture, classic picture. I don't have it on me right now, but it's Lalo beside there on the left, right? And he's sleeping. They're all in the bed. And Grace is cuddling with her dad, and he's like sitting up. Remember that?
Oh, you covered it. We covered it. Oh,
If someone
no,
has
that was
photo,
brutal.
it's brutal. It's so.
Oh my God.
Chat. This is dark. This is a very dark segment of the show.
Why is it always white women? I can't answer that question for you,
Who
not.
goes what? Yeah.
It's too
She
dangerous.
allegedly has sex with her father in the trailer. Allegedly.
Well, like in a second.
Yeah. Well, you guys know all about the Thorpes.
In a
The
secular
incestuous
sense.
father-daughter duo.
When you use the phrase in a secular sense, you're not getting laid that night. You know what I'm saying? It's just not happening, bro. Your dick is staying dry, and so is her vag, buddy.
The secular sense.
By the way, Cookie Wook has gifted 3 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much, man.
Just provided some energy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Is it worth the trade-off for her?
No.
It's so awkward.
The trade-off of high energy with your jaw.
This
like,
is so great.
It's fun. Okay, this is her later now, okay? Wait, because FYI, the reason why people keep on talking about Grace and Lalo being in a relationship is because a long time ago, they really hooked up and had phone sex. Lalo leaked it?
This isn't true. This never happened.
No, I don't know.
This never happened.
Do we have a phone call?
Lalo never got shit.
Do we have a phone call?
Lalo never. Listen, this is Lalo on a sock puppet trying to spread his own.
The sex is true, apparently.
Lalo never got a girl.
Send it to me. At me.
You don't understand. I can't wake up. I'm half asleep.
Stop, Grace. Well, that's what
I can't wake up. This is extremely painful. Fucking annoying.
Whoa! She's self-harming, and she's fat. Damn.
Regulate.
Nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong.
Dad just comes. There's nothing wrong with him. He's so abusive. Fuck, Ben's such a piece of shit.
You stayed up all night And you've been working really hard during the days running the streams.
I can't like gas myself up. I'm utterly depleted. I can't do it. And it's like, you have energy, I get it. I should like be up and about and stuff. I can't pull it together.
You're tired because you work very hard.
I'm retired.
I'm so retired. What the fuck?
I'm in a place where I can't decide. I just wish my dad would just a normal.
You wish your dad was a normal dad? I think kind of messed up there, given what you do with
them.
them.
It's so grimy watching them do laundry in the sink and in the bathtub. The bathtub hotel laundry that we saw and the water went brown. Oh, fucking yeah.
Remember the underwear, the Ben's underwear with the brown streak?
Oh yeah, this shit's underwear. Dude. Oh,
dude, I hate that show.
I'm tired. What?
It's kind of like
look at her hair.
Oh, wait,
she's gross.
I think Shamu has it. Hang on, I have another clip that might add to this too as well. I'll look for it.
She stinks.
Quick one.
Oh, sorry. I just brushed my teeth.
This isn't a trash can.
Whoa, she's fucked up.
Fucking cock sucking fucking.
Oh, careful with the language there, ma'am.
Don't have the video of her.
Let's just go to the next clip.
Okay.
So she then decides, after Lalo brought her these drugs, and you know, like Lalo comes through, he's the plug, he shows up with the supply, right, and all this shit. She decides to put Lalo on blast.
Oh my God, Phil did hit the goal after all.
Okay, so
holy shit! Congratulations, David.
Oh, here's the photo.
I'll see the Daily Rap at some point.
Bruh.
After, you know what? After this segment.
Lalo, no! Cuckold alert! Cuckold alert! Imagine trying to bang some bitch and she goes to bed cuddling her
with her
dad.
dad.
Oh, Lalo, no!
No, wait, hang on, real fast. I got this. Hear about 30 seconds of this one. Watch this. This is right after the Adderall fueled thing, before the one we're gonna watch right now. But watch this.
Oh my God, Arlo put out a video about the $90 Breath of the Wild.
No! What's the deal with that?
No!
What's the deal?
Yeah, no, true. Now you're putting more gas.
Arlo says Nintendo has gone too far.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Shameful. Yeah, you should get the hint.
Yeah, I bet they have.
Social views.
No, dude.
I won't listen to it tonight. I'm just letting you know it's there.
Bro, don't say that. Don't say that, Lalo.
Oh, did you see her scratching her vagina? Did you see that? Look.
Oh, that's gross. Oh my God.
Yeah, true. Now
she's scratching her
cooter. The Forbes article? Which one?
She's scratching her cooter. Oh no. She gross.
We're just talking about how the Zelda Switch 2 edition won't come with the DLC. That's another subcharge that you'll have to pay for if you don't already have the DLC. Which, why would you have the DLC if you don't already have a copy for the Switch 1?
That nasty ass bitch. She has crabs.
It's another charge.
Lalo wants to go deep sea fishing.
Oh yeah, about that Forbes article, yeah. Yes, that's true.
Still doing that? Really?
Yeah.
I'm not interested that way.
Oh no.
You never got the DLC. But you have Breath of the Wild, right? So then you're paying maybe $20 for the upgrade and then another 10 for the DLC if you want it. Because the Switch 2 upgrade pack and or Switch 2 edition if you buy that won't include it.
He's being exposed as a creepy, thirsty simp that gets handsy. Oh my God. Okay, so now we're going to. Well, this is the same basic interaction, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh sorry. Yeah. I already had it in there. Cool.
Okay, so now finally we reached today. We weren't gonna cover it because we felt bad for Lalo. I was like, listen, this is just ruthless of Grace. You know, like this guy is a simp, you know, and she's just abusing this simp. But after this clip, I was like, no, like, bro, you get what you deserve. You reap what you sow, Lalo. This is one of the most brutal humiliation rituals I've ever seen. So we have not one, not two, not three, but 4 different women who are all just going to humiliate Lalo and put him on blast as a beta simp. And you think, oh, that must be an exaggeration. No.
Guys.
It's savage, man. And it's like, listen, man, you need to listen to us and get the fuck out of this situation. We know you're watching. Like, you got to stop.
And by the way, we have, after this, a RTU attachment to this clip.
Oh, yeah.
Look at links here. Remember this girl because she will come relevant on the next pick.
No, he's saying he did it in the direction of sex. That's what he's saying.
He wanted to fuck. That's what he's saying. On that.
By the way, you're being grilled by 4 chicks about you being a simp and friend zoned?
Listen,
That's tough.
It's an unwinnable scenario. There's nobody who's going to be able to walk into this situation unless you actually are just Chad McChadenstein with like fucking ripped 6-pack. You're making
big cock.
You know,
StreamYard?
like,
I've never
unless you
used
are
it.
that
Is it
dude,
bad?
You're not. And if you are that dude, you're never ending up in this situation. So it's not even worth even bringing up. Okay,
Yeah, the
this is
people
Kobayashi
involved
Maru.
in all of this
This is the
pharma aren't
unwinnable
exactly the
scenario.
brightest bulbs in
This
the room.
is, listen, bro. The only winning move is to not play.
Not that sharpest tools in the shed there.
And I remember, is that because he's not as alpha and he just seems very
Oh
my
God! Oh, he's already cooked!
I don't hate Lalo, bro. Like,
Oh, it's over! Down goes Lolo! Down goes Lolo!
He's cooked!
Oh, Beta!
This is brutal, dude.
In real life? He was very awkward in person. There was no.
That's brutal. Oh my God. Okay, there was like it was like a 1-2. There was like a 3-piece and a soda combo. So first, this bitch comes in. Ava comes in with this like brutal fucking elbow over the top. Calls him beta and submissive in real life. Then Lynx just hits him with a brutal left hook over the top by laughing at him. She covers her mouth to laugh, which makes it even more humiliating. And then Grace just comes in with the liver shot and just completely disables him and says that he was really awkward in real life. Like, it's just over. Like, you're not going to recover from that. Your faculties have been destroyed.
In real life? He was.
Oh, then Lynx.
Oh, it's bad.
She laughs and then like
very awkward in person. There just was no attraction. I just realized.
He's there.
There was
sitting right
no
there.
attraction. There was no attraction.
That is kind of fucked up to say in front of him, though. Why?
I
told you I wasn't into you. What does this have to do with my dad?
I just felt, based off something that happened after that, I just had a different impression.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Folks, you'll never guess what happened.
No.
Make a clear case.
It'd be very embarrassing. No.
Why are you
just
no, anyway? I don't care. What is it? This is so embarrassing to me. What is it?
Okay.
I don't remember anything happening.
Well, so just okay. Okay, when you did, no, I feel bad. No, I feel bad. No, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there.
You should feel bad. If you're in this situation, yeah, you probably should feel bad. I know that's not what he means, but you know what I'm trying to say.
I don't even know if I can watch him say this. I don't even know if I can watch him.
The gesture like Lynx is doing where she's wrestling. Look at that, bro. Oh no, man. Every single one of these women is just dogging him. Just look at her. Look at her at the top left. Oh my God.
Here we go, guys. This is tough. Watch this.
Genuinely. No, that's bad. No.
I showed sexual interest in you after I had that conversation with you.
Well, whatever, everyone's gonna assume like what you did is much more. This is bad for both of you right now if you don't just fucking say it, you dumb.
Okay, well, if she's okay with it. If she's okay with it. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Go ahead and say it.
Okay, maybe this was something else. No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was.
It just cuts to every single person on the panel's reaction. Oh my God. He's such a simp, bro. He's so big. He remembers, like, the dress she was wearing and everything. Like, it's fucking bad.
Felt a drip, like, as you were getting up.
Look, guys, this relationship meant everything to him. Come
I
on.
don't know what it was. I don't know what it was.
Look how skinny that
I swear to
bitch
God,
is.
That was, I did.
She looks like
Every single person
an
is
average
covered
Eugenia Cooney.
Oh no!
She's a
He's
skelly.
trying to claim Grace was wet.
Dripping.
I don't know why I felt it. Yeah, there was like a drop. Like
That's how
we left.
Ava just like laughing uncontrollably at this simp. This is fucking ruthless.
Oh my God.
You told me I could say it.
Wow, that is crazy.
Well, it could have been something else.
It means a little. There's like vaginal.
He thinks I was like.
Wait, look at Ben. Look at Ben here. Look how he's sitting.
Why is he seated like that?
Ben's just cocking him so hard, bro. This is so fucked. This is so bad. This is so bad. Lalo, please, bro. You can't be putting us through this anymore, man. Please.
I didn't even notice his legs there.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you're actually saying. I don't think you're actually saying what it is. I think you just made that up.
No, I swear. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It happened.
She was so wet that it ripped
through your pants.
No, I don't. Now that I think about it, now that I know more about like how it works, I don't think it was. It could have been that like you were. I don't know.
Now that he knows how a vagina works, look at Ruby's face. He's so confused. concerned. Ava's just dying laughing. He knows how a vagina works. Like, what is he talking about? He's never seen one before.
No, maybe you pissed yourself. I don't know.
I don't even know how it works.
Well, you know, experience. I don't know.
Chowder. This simp got put on a call with all these women and they're blowing him the fuck out. Among the women is the girl he's simping for. Long and short of it. And he's on with the Thorpes. He's simping for Grace Thorpe, the incestuous daughter.
So wet for
You could have been sweating, actually.
Yes, it was like 95 degrees, but...
Okay, well then that's what it was.
Imagine simping for someone who fucks her father.
I gotta...
Oh, no, he's trying anything now to get out of this,
AJ was
this
too.
corner that he's in.
I'm like...
There's no escape, bro. You're done.
Oh.
Yeah, like, you'll always be number 2 to daddy. Like, why even bother? Simp for someone who doesn't have daddy issues. Now, I know that's hard when it comes to women, but, you know.
Buddy. She left a snail trail on Tina?
Come on.
Is grim stuff.
What are we doing here, folks?
Grim stuff, chat.
This is vile.
In his defense. Also in her house. In his defense.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
Okay, so you're saying we met up in DC. I was in a bed with you. I was up late with you. I made no sexual moves. You're saying all of this is based
Buddy,
on...
she knew what she was doing. She's in a bed with him, and like being like not being sexual with him. She's like, oh man, just seeping his energy. Like, you know what I mean? Like that.
This is brutal. Assumption.
This is sad.
So wet for you that it leaked through my dress.
It just never occurred to me it could have been sweat. I wasn't sweating. I don't know.
Through your suit.
It never occurred to me.
After you had just been a woman, after you had just taken like 5 tequila shots, spilled tequila all over yourself.
That's what I was saying. It could have been tequila. Could have been.
Okay, so he's covered in tequila.
A sloppy drunk mess covered in tequila. Total virgin. Didn't get a crumb.
He thinks this
And he
pussy juice.
exposed he doesn't know how a vagina works.
I am. This hurts.
What?
Doctor for what? Give 3 subs. Thank you. And Mondo for a sub. Cookie Wook for 3 subs. Thank you guys. Can we get some subs? This is terrible. Thank you guys. Thank you.
I think that is like
They're laughing.
Can I get some back?
Wait, he's Google searching?
No!
He's Google
No!
searching.
They're laughing at him.
Grace had herself during...
I don't know. I mean, she did stiff me on the money aspect, which is not great. I'm not gonna starve, but I
And
can starve.
he got stiffed on the money too.
He got scammed?
Beta Fox also, Lalo, hang up the call. Hang up the call. This can't get. It's only gonna
Hit
get
the
worse,
gym.
bro.
Hit the gym. Start working out every day.
The gym can't fix this, bro. This is like
The gym?
Inside.
What about the
It will
fucking
fix
gym?
No,
inside
he's
of his
done,
soul.
he's done. There's no recovering from this. This is like a prize fighter that's chin has gone. Like, he's just been so brain damaged by this. Like, he has CTE. Like, he's like hearing voices in his head from the trauma for the rest of his life. Like, the prognosis is not good.
You should start drugs, they're saying in chat.
For it? Are you such a pussy you won't even ask her for the money you're owed?
Why? Yeah,
Oh
she already knows that she owes me the money.
That's
She said she
fine.
wouldn't.
You're not gonna make it, buddy.
You're not gonna make it, buddy. Oh! Oh!
This is brutal.
No, he's dead.
Why? Why formally ask? Am I gonna sue her and then
This
say,
is why
like,
she
oh
has
yeah,
no
I served?
respect for you. This is why she's not attracted to you. She was already attracted to your face and all that enough to do stuff with you. It's your spineless.
Yeah,
fucking
why
weird
is he
personality.
willingly subjecting himself to this?
Oh my god! Oh my god, this is like if anybody's ever seen when Khalil Roundtree kicked that guy's kneecap and the leg fucking bent backwards and broke. This is how I feel. Like, this is just a visceral, shocking reaction, man. Where she just goes, it's your worthless, spineless worm personality? Something to that effect? That's fucking devastating.
This is actually brutal.
Yeah, it's the most attention he's gotten from women by passing up. Oh, come on.
For yourself.
That's probably true.
Have a backbone and be you do this whole thing where you act like you're this dominant
Get a
man, but you're not
backbone.
every single.
Wait, you Ash. Yo, this Ryler guy in the comments?
Dude, look at the
Just
pause
follow
frame
our
on
channel,
him.
like,
They're dressing
12
him down in
minutes
real
ago.
time, and he makes that face. He's felt it. That's a face of felt. It was this dude, some guy sipping for Grace Thorpe. The guy who likes to, the girl who wants to fuck her father.
And he's just pounding him in the fucking head over and over, and the ref just starts yelling, "Fight back!"
First of all,
Fight
you're a simp.
back!" And they
Second of
can't
all,
fight back
you're a
'cause
simp
they're
for a
just
woman who
totally
wants to fuck her
turtled
dad.
and done, and you
Third
just
of all,
watch as they just get
you're
brutally
looking like
pounded.
that.
Bro,
He wants to call in.
Lalo,
Lalo, man, no, listen, bro.
I'm throwing in the towel for you. No, I'm throwing in the towel.
Listen,
I'm throwing in the towel from the corner. No.
Look, Lalo's
Oh my
inside.
God.
Lalo, you have to.
Do we do it?
Yes.
Do we be ruthless
Lalo,
enough?
Lalo, can you send me your Discord in
Oh my God, they're gonna get him on the call.
I have to take a piss.
Okay, go ahead.
They're gonna get him on the call. Oh, really? Did this actually happen?
I want to ask about the behind the scenes in the RV. We got to.
Oh, please, bro. Oh my God, I'm taking a piss.
Go ahead, and then I'll take a piss. Lalo, I'm gonna set this up, guys. We are having a live interview. Again, it just hurts. Lalo, I mean, we'll talk here when you send me your Discord on Twitter, and I'll add you. Or do I have you on? I don't think I have you on there. Do I? Guys, who's ready for the live Lalo interview? If you have any questions, make sure you get them in now. Okay, he sent the photo. It's not a
Patty turns off the cam before getting up. Ralph's made fun of him for it in the past.
And when Ashton's back, I'm gonna piss. He'll read donos. We'll bring in Lalo. Let me how do I do this? There we go. Okay, let's add him right now.
Which is like, I mean, like, have you seen Ralph get up out of his chair? Half the time he breaks his own chair.
God. Add friend. There we go. We changed the how it looked on Discord. Okay.
Why I hate streamer type people. What sense does this make? It doesn't make any sense.
It was sent.
But these people live online. They
All
don't
right,
think.
guys. Who's ready for the live interview?
They don't have intelligent style responses to things.
Thorpe, Adderall, and stuff. All right. Yeah. Hang on.
All right.
Give me 1 second. I gotta piss too, and then I'll invite him in here.
We only have so much time to give you, Lalo, because we have a lot of stuff to deal with tonight. Is this like okay? Oh my God. I don't know. People are saying it's not going to pay off. You know, should we do a poll on this? Press 1 if you think we should let him on.
But I'd like for them to get him on the call.
If you think we should just move on with our lives. It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot of ones.
Let him speak for himself.
Some twos in there.
Let him defend himself.
We'll keep in touch with the chat here, and we'll see. We'll see. By the way, we've got Vincent Gallo, Respecter for a sub. Cat Links for a sub there as well. Let me just check here. We've got Karnov89 for $5, says Lalo. For your own good, realize Grace will never call you daddy. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over, bro. You gotta move on. JDN is cool for $4. He goes, hey guys, haven't caught a live show in a while, so quickly answer, why did y'all burn DSP? Well, you didn't see it, but DSP said he burned us and that he was the king snake and the master manipulator.
True.
So now he deleted that stream, but it does exist. You
Wait, did he?
find the DSP king snake stream. He'll explain it all.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, he does private every stream. That's a true statement in a way. I don't know.
Okay, he says, love you both. All right, is this guy
I mean,
here
did he
or
take
what?
down his upload of it?
The scene.
You're gilding the lily. He didn't do that.
Add him to the call.
He did
here.
private the stream though.
But
that's only because every stream gets private.
Answer the new call. Is it like this? Do I add? Fuck. How the fuck? They changed how you add.
There's
now.
a 10-minute time limit as of right now. This is ending at 11:11. Okay.
All right, I'm adding him right now.
11:11.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Let me pop
I guess they're actually doing the interview then.
Bring.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold on.
All right. So Lalo, my first question, brother, is this a public humiliation fetish?
There he
thing, or
is.
what?
He's here.
See, that's what the people say, but I feel like the people, like the Thorpes themselves, have like this like Freudian psychology that doesn't really make sense. Hence why they're in the position they find themselves in currently. Now, with the people that are a-logging the Thorpes, Ruby.
Okay, I do have it on 1.25. This brother, you talk way too fast.
Ava, etc. They're also obsessed with them, but they're like this.
First question, brother, is this a public humiliation?
What is this shit? This is the guy they were just watching simping for Grace Thorpe. They have him on the line.
Fetish thing or what?
See, that's what the people say, but I feel like the people, like the Thorpes themselves, have like this like Freudian
Okay, we have Sarah here. DSP didn't private the stream. He left it up and never did a VOD format video, which was his way of hiding it. Oh, okay. So he actually had it backwards. Didn't he do? He treated the politics streams like that too, didn't he? He has that autistic speech pattern. No, the verbal tics. I can't be making fun of that. I feel like I talk like a clown too.
Psychology that doesn't really make sense, hence why they're in the position they find themselves in currently. Now, with the people that are A-logging the Thorbs, Ruby,
They're A-logging the Thorbs, sir?
They're also obsessed with them, but they're also a consortment of fentanyl addicts, recovering Adderall addicts, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, so like I
and
agree
so they're
with what you're
whores.
saying, but my question is then why are you simping for her, buddy?
I'm not really, you know, you shoot your shot.
I'm not simping. I'm not really simping, guy. Come
Honestly,
on,
PvP,
bro.
Of all people, for you to be like, this guy doesn't know to like qualify what a squirt is on like a thigh.
He's
It's
got
like,
a list.
Do you know what it is?
I hear the list.
Would a woman be like, oh yeah, this fat guy knows exactly what a drenched little like thigh is? Like you have no idea. So you're coming from this like perch that's gonna break because you're sitting on it, and it's gonna be something that's kind of confusing to a lot of people in the audience. So
Wait, Lalo, just hang on, just whoa, the energy is pretty intense here.
They like him too. That's why it's not even like they want to make fun of him. They actually like this dude. I think he's like a fan of the show or something, and it just so happens that he got, you know, started interacting with the Thorbs, and this is kind of where like it feels like they're disappointed, like a parent's disappointed in their child. I'm disappointed in you, son.
I like you guys.
No, listen, we don't hate you. We didn't say we hate you.
Lolo, how many times are you gonna go after Grace and get burned, bro? Like, why are you into her in the first place? She's trash, bro.
Why does she have an audience? Ask that question. It's the same thing. Secondly, as far as getting burned,
Just answer though. Just answer the question.
I just
Answering
did.
their questions with another question.
What?
Okay, so you wouldn't fuck her in a pinch? In a pinch?
Bro, no, I wouldn't want to get AIDS, bro.
Yeah. What AIDS? From the RV, the bacteria from the RV?
Do you want
Is that a
to
thing?
put your penis the same place Ben put his penis?
Think
Yeah,
it's
you're-
true.
you're-
I think
you're
he has
her
erectile
father's
dysfunction,
sloppy
so maybe that's not the biggest
seconds.
issue.
Wait, how do you know that?
Literally.
Well, yeah, exactly. What are you talking
All of his dick pics are flat, and if you look into it, it is all.
You looked at Ben's penis?
No, ask the Ava chick, ask all the women he talks to on the internet. They're all flaccid dick there. I only read it right here. No. I was on.
Whoa, hold up. We got Scoosed. The founder Scoosed. Tier 1 for 16 months. Big ups. Take my private money. Thank you, Scoosed, for the re-up there. We're watching Kino Casino. They're interviewing one of their fans who was caught simping for a trashy RV hoe who literally fucks her father. Like they've been arrested for it, and they've been court ordered to not be near each other, but they travel the country in an RV, even though they're not supposed to be together. Thank you.
Grace,
Big
and
ups.
like her
And I'm playing
server got
Xenoblade
flooded with,
X,
like, dick pics of her father.
the new one on
They were all
Twitch.
blasted, so I had to see it.
Okay.
So
So well, I want to ask, man.
Okay,
And
let's
I don't hate you.
slow this back down.
But okay, it's just like
Go
okay,
ahead,
what's the-
Andy. Go ahead. Ask
So
me.
there was that argument. May I ask you, what could an argument about the thigh touching, and it was multiple times. Wasn't that like a sign the fourth time you hung out with her that she wasn't interested? And like, you know, like I don't know. I think she's playing games with you, sleeping in the bed with you, but then rejecting you, and then like you know all this stuff. Like this is like the seventh time you've tried, but now you go and sit with these girls, and they're like shitting on you. And if they're A-logging her, why is she on their show? I don't know. This. You explain now.
It's all incestuous to not really bring up a redundant
The
point, but I mean, when it comes to this whole like
It really makes
going
you
for a
think,
sixth attempt or
doesn't it,
whatever,
Karma?
that's highly it's hyperbole, to be honest. And then when it comes down to it, if you look at the context, even after we got home from that karaoke bar, she
Just
was
look
like,
at the
kissing me on
context,
cheek.
bro.
She wanted me to like suck on her feet or some shit. She wrapped her legs around my neck.
Her feet?
No.
No, she wanted me to, and I didn't want to.
Okay,
But
good.
the point being, though, is like it was like I mean, honestly, and like to like sleep in the same.
The
bed
fact
and
that
all
you got to a
like,
position
I
where she
just,
asked you to do that,
like,
though.
For me to do that, it's just like not really something that
You would
out.
suck on her feet.
I would not. I'm not a feet guy. That's like a mommy issue thing, and I don't have those. So.
Cause okay, I don't even know.
Is that true?
What?
Did he make
That's
what?
Okay, fair enough.
Here's my thing. So we just watched you on.
If
the
you have a
piano
foot
with
fetish,
these
you have
4
mommy
different women.
issues.
Why didn't you?
What is the
fight
correlation
back
there?
more?
Yeah, spit on them.
Well, maybe he means like Dommy mommy.
It's an awkward thing where they want me to rag on
I
Grace,
guess,
but they're
like,
also,
you wanna be
fucking crazy
stepped
as
on?
well. So it's like at that point, why am I even here? And I do have like this
Well,
sort of thing.
Grace
like, I love the
coping
attention.
anyway.
So I gave them too much like breath, and you know I should just suffocate it more often.
Yeah,
You guys
we
are
must
right
consult
about that.
Bashe.
See,
Bashe,
Is
wake
this an
up.
exhibitionist humiliation fetish? Because you're saying you like the attention. But
No.
like if I was you, I'd be running for the hills right now. Like,
well, I'm like 3 states away, so we're clean.
Okay, so I want to ask you too about the drip here.
The drip.
Drip that you brought up. So was it like she got up and then her skirt, like her crotch was above you, and then you felt it fall on your knee, your arm? Like, talk about the drip.
Okay. So what happened in that case? And whatever, growing
thought they were
pains,
gonna ask
what
about
it
his
is exactly,
outfit.
but what had happened is that she danced on me, she licked my face and whatnot, and then she got up and she wanted to fix. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. The laptop was ahead of me, right? So then she wants to fix something on the StreamYard. So then she sits on my lap for 2 minutes, and while she's sitting on me after the dance, right? So a few minutes removed, I feel a couple drips from her dress onto the top of my.
So you had the drip going.
My suit or whatever, the pants. And so I was like, okay, well that's kind of weird, and I just assumed well that's not.
But I gotta ask, why didn't you lead on the show then? When she was licking my face, she was horny for it.
I felt bad, and that's my fault. I should just be more of a bitch. She's kind of callous.
That's being beta, bro. Is that why she?
That's what I'm learning,
bro.
Wait.
Yeah, and you're 6 years older than me, so you know a little more, and I can concede that. And Worski has this experience that I don't have, and so yeah, I should have been more of a fucking asshole.
The drip on your suit pants, was it wet enough that it went through the suit pants?
No. That is an obfuscation. If you have water spilled on your clothes, you can feel it, even if you don't feel it on your fucking skin. Okay.
But I hear drip. I think about one drip. You're saying it was almost like a squirt.
It was 2 or 3. I don't know.
Whoa, buddy, hang on.
I'm not lying. I don't know. It was awkward for me to say it, but she brought it onto the light.
I don't believe you though.
Why would I lie about that? It's awkward. It's awkward as fuck.
Remember there was tequila, right?
No, the tequila was spilled 10 minutes prior to that. No, no.
Oh,
It's spilled to the side. If you watch the stream, I'm innocent.
Okay, you're innocent from
By the
that.
way, he led me on in
You're
so many ways.
obfuscating,
Okay,
dude.
hold on. I'll just say this anecdote. Okay.
I'll give you that. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. So she's like, "Do you want to try a Zen?" I'm like, "Okay." So a Zen is a little pouch thing with the mouth.
I know.
So she puts it on for 10 seconds. Okay. Now this is ratchet. I'm embarrassed about this, right? But she drops it on the floor of the RV. She picks it up. She pats it, and then she puts it between her teeth, and she mouth transfers it, transfers it to me, and shit. And it's a dollar stoker. It was weird. It was weird.
Oh, this is a humiliation fetish, Lala.
It really isn't.
Bro, you just told us this. I wouldn't. If I did that, I wouldn't tell somebody in 10 million fucking years I did that.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. The reason being is that I'm just trying to
but you should care
about
though.
it. Yeah,
That's
the
embarrassing.
context.
Okay.
So
Okay, so after that,
How
you
old are you,
still
by the way?
wanted to smash her?
21.
21. Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're young. Okay, cool.
Right.
It's a facial
Okay.
hair.
So after that happened, after she dropped the Zen on the floor of the dirty, filthy RV,
Well, yeah, at least
and then
he has his whole
transferred it
life
into
ahead
your
of him.
mouth, you still wanted to sleep with her?
Men
It
are
looks older than
pigs.
21,
Yeah, I'm a
to be
dog.
honest.
How old is she?
Here we go.
Is she 30? She's 30, right?
She's 22.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oops, okay, all right.
If I get a Switch 2, should I
Did you
unhook my
feel
Switch
in
1?
Any of this?
As
you hang out with
in,
Grace,
what do you mean by
did
that?
You feel
You have it mounted somewhere?
She did
Unhook it.
you. She did want to get fucked, filled up.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, Grace Thorpe being called out. You obviously wanted to be
Yeah,
called out.
he doesn't look 21 to
here's
me.
the-
He looks
here's
like
the
early
alternative
30s, late
explanation.
20s.
You're bringing her Adderall, you're bringing her weed and shit, right?
No.
What drugs
He can still
did you
recover
bring
from
to
this.
her?
He can still recover.
Coke?
No. Okay, first of all, I have an Adderall script. I don't know if you
Oh,
went
just
through my
disconnect the cables?
This is the weed, I'm not broke.
If that's all you mean,
You're admitting
and Switch 2 can emulate most Switch 1 games backwards
That's
compatible.
legal. Hey, that's legal.
They got the list out there for
that's
games that aren't compatible. I linked it a few weeks ago.
She was like,
But you're not going to admit that, because my belief is she was using you for drugs and
And most of the
money.
games that aren't compatible, I don't suppose are games you have anyway.
Yeah. Pre-law
The Labo
student to
stuff,
be,
one of the
money,
WarioWare
drugs, yeah, not me.
games,
Well, but do you have
Ring Fit
no.
Adventure. We all know your fat ass doesn't have that
Yeah,
game.
but I don't. I mean, they should have more money than me. I mean, they sacrificed their whole life to be in an RV.
Yeah, basically any of the Joy-Con ones. And they'll actually still play. They just require you to have Switch 1 Joy-Cons available because they're only compatible with those games.
So yeah, probably.
Oh my God! But this is the whole thing, though,
No, only
bro,
compatible
is
with those
you're getting
style
involved in this
Joy-Cons.
greasy situation. Why would you want to be involved in this greasy situation, bro?
Aren't you in the sector, PPP? I mean, like, you've suffered a lot, right? And you're still here.
It's not even close.
Bro.
It's not even
Kind of a deflection there
buddy,
from the sim.
I don't know.
I mean, online, but like, that makes the sector look like a fucking 5-star hotel at the Ritz-Carlton.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. There's levels below. Once you get into the IP2 on the trailer, doing drug shit and sucking floors ins, I feel like it's gone too far, bro.
I don't hate you. Like that's what I was saying. It's just I hate seeing a guy being used by a woman, and she clearly, she clearly used you in some way. But yeah.
All right.
Is there anything you want to bring up before we move on? But thank you for coming on.
I will. Okay. I'm planning on making a reaction to what you guys covered today, and I fucking love it. I watch all of your shows. On Lalo
He's a fan.
8003, I will definitely cover it. This is crazy. I love the attention. I'm a sick fuck, but I will retort to everything.
All right.
No. Lalo AZ03.
AZ03.
All right, Lalo. Maybe at a different time we can plan something and have the conversation go longer. We appreciate you coming on.
Big show. This is not planned.
Yeah, you guys are cool. Yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be watching it tonight.
You know what? He took his licks. That could have gone worse for him.
All right. Well, let's go back to.
Okay. He took his licks. He's a fan of the show. It could have gone so much worse, but I feel like because he's a fan of the show, they went a little bit easy on him. I would be interested in them scheduling a full show talking to that dude. Oh, it is still muted.
How about a young guy like to bring up the sector? It's just like, buddy.
I don't know, buddy. Like,
again, it's not over for this kid. He has their whole life ahead of him. He's not a boomer like Worski.
Yeah. You know, it's
all right, respect, Lalo. Hey, man, you know, he came on, man, give props. All right, from one filthy story to...
Okay, that's the end of that segment. I did say we would watch the wrap at the end of that segment because I don't know how long the rest of their show is going to go, and I'm watching it back in time. Alarm tests fail. Minecraft rocks. And fighting games need a break. April 11th, 2025. The Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 11th of April, 2025. My final in a 6-day streak of streaming days this week. 12 straight streams of awesome. Well, actually 11 because I had a birthday marathon this week. How did today go? Pretty darn good. To basically
what is he
summarize,
looking at?
number one,
the money?
The podcast went awry because this morning was supposed to be my annual alarm inspection.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. I was listening to a teensy bit of the pre-stream while clocked in, but then I got bored because he walked away to investigate the alarm, and I was like, I hate when he does this.
Connected building with 2 other homes, and once a year, a company comes out here to test this alarm for fires to make sure that, for example, let's say my neighbor had a fire. Well, the alarm goes off. I'm alerted because
why is he bugging his eyes out like that?
Too, so I know to evacuate.
He's weird.
Okay. They go to test this thing. Usually takes 5 minutes. I'm not exaggerating. If you take a look at the history of my podcasts, every year when they test this thing, it's a 5-minute test. This year it took an hour. There were issues out the butt. They couldn't reach certain things. Some of them were malfunctioning.
Do you think he orders them around because he's done this so often? Like he just told us he does this yearly, and I can't imagine it's the same people who do it every time. You know, it's probably like a different employee or whatever. So do you think he's just done it so many times that he just very briefly for like that sole solitary hour, he bosses them around like he's their boss? So I do this every year, right? So you're supposed to do it like this. You're gonna do it like that. Like, you guys did it this way last year.
And by the end, basically what's happened is they're gonna have to come back to fix this alarm system because it ain't working. It busted somehow in the last year. So the podcast got all screwed up. We did about half an hour of just kind of talking about my return to Minecraft and stuff like that. Was gone for a whole freaking hour. Came back, and it's like, well, now we're late. So I ended up trying to figure out how to enter
Basically,
all my codes to get
Coggers.
that McDonald's Minecraft movie tie-in stuff in the game. And then we started playing Minecraft. And let me just say...
Oh my god. Strange Times, do you think he told them he's a streamer? No, of course he did.
In about roughly 2.5 hours of it, all right? And
Can we make this quick? I got a
basically,
podcast
the way
to do.
I see it is this, okay? At first, it was a little rough because I haven't played it in a while. And so I was having a little bit of an issue figuring out how to do it, what to do, etc. Okay? So then, after playing it for a little bit...
What went wrong?
And dying a bunch of times in the first hour, I was like, oh yeah, and it kind of clicked, and I started to remember. That's right, let me build the bed.
I heard he
let me
died a
build
lot.
The house, let me do the fences, let me start doing
Phil
this.
has no idea how to
I started
hide his
dying to
power
endless
level.
waves of
True.
monsters that were coming out of this crevasse
Because he just
that I
wants
found.
brownie points from normal people because he
it
feels
ended up
like
being
he's at
really
the top
fun,
of the world
okay?
in his
And
little
there's all
niche
these new
sector
things
of
that
his.
weren't
He's
in
the
the
king
original
after
run
all.
from 5 years ago. There's all new animals. They started me in a different biome, completely different biome than I'd been in before. So I was interested because of all different things like terracotta and stuff was there, really nice. And new music. So right off the bat, I started experiencing new things. I was like, oh, this is pretty neat. And I was having a good time with it. So overall, today's Minecraft stream went well, enjoyed myself, and guess what? We hit the goal. So
let's hit the
continuing on
goal.
with great support no matter what I play, and Minecraft was a great ride. I hope you'll watch the videos. People liked it enough that I'm going to play it again next week. Okay?
How many games are we playing now?
Then for the night stream, it was Friday
Why
Night
are we
Fights.
still playing Street Fighter
And
Call of
very
Duty?
honest with all of you.
Can we
I'm
drop
taking a
some
break from
shit?
fighting games.
Okay,
for
good.
Reason.
Drop,
It doesn't
drop,
matter
drop.
what fighting game I play
Piece of Peace
anymore.
1. Piece
It
of Peace
doesn't
1.
matter, you
Piece of
know,
Peace
who I
comes,
fight.
Piece of Peace
It's
comes back
just
to
too
restream,
raggy and
and the
annoying,
same
I'm
night he
tired of
drops
it.
Fighting Games
I just
Forever. Phil
don't
felt
have
it.
fun
Peace 1.
when I'm playing a game and half the time I push an input, it gives me the wrong thing. Tonight I played against two of my old friends from back in the day,
You weren't on
Vito
call with
and
them.
Tony.
You weren't on call
both
with
of
them.
which are great
Weird.
Marvel 2
Weird.
players.
Imagine
But
I played
as
Mario
we're
Party with
playing,
Stereo,
you'll
and
see if
I
you watch
refuse
the
to allow
videos,
him on Discord.
This game and its netcode is atrociously bad. All of a sudden, something will teleport, miss a whole bunch of animations, and you're in the middle of a combo, and that's the end of the game. And I'll be doing good. I'll be on a roll. I'm winning, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're done. Wait,
It's
what-
weird
what just
because, like,
happened? I don't even...
It would be one thing if his friends didn't stream, but at least one of them does stream, and I was in their stream the first night that he did this, and it's like, it's so obviously clear that the friend could be in the call with Phil if Phil wanted to, and Phil's done that before. He's extended that courtesy to Triple P and Worski when they played the Chain Together game. He's done it before with Brian when they were playing, so like, we couldn't do it with his friends from back in the day that he probably knew for even longer than he knew Brian, maybe? I just don't get it.
know what just happened. I can't tell. And it's sad. It's just these games are not
Take
good
up Tekken
online.
8. Hell no,
This
he ain't never
netcode,
going
this
back to
rollback
Tekken
netcode
8.
they keep putting in it is garbage, and the FGC is too ignorant to realize how bad it is, so they don't ask for better. So they just sit there playing awful versions of these games that aren't even representative of the originals. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is a much better game than what you see online when I play it, but you can't see it because the game lags online. It's a piece of dog shit, okay? So even though I played those two sets against those guys, then I went for an hour against randoms, I literally had no fun. I was raging the entire time, and it was hilarious because I'm not kidding you. Against the randoms,
you were playing with your
every time
good
there was a match,
friends. How could this
all
be?
my inputs came out, and the game didn't skip or roll back and teleport and take shit back, I won. Every single game where all of a sudden, dropped move, can't do it, oh, roll back, take your hit back, I lose.
So every game that filled your
Like
own
clockwork. It's just
arbitrary quota
cause
and
and effect.
definitions,
If the game works
you
properly, I
won?
win. If the game lags, I lose. So I just had enough. Like, I mean it too. Like, I'm not having fun playing fighting games right now. It doesn't matter if it's Street Fighter 6. It doesn't matter if it's classics. I'm taking a break. I think the next time I'm going to play fighting games will be when
But who
that
defines,
new
like...
collection is coming
Now, wait
out
a
around
minute.
May 16th.
He says, when the game works properly, I win. But who defines properly in this scenario? Of course, Phil Burnell. So when you win, obviously the game is working properly. If the game isn't working properly, then you lose. So any scenario in which you loses, wouldn't you just say the game is working improperly because you didn't win? That's certainly the logic that a rage quitter like him would use.
I think it's the one that has Capcom versus
He lost
SNK2.
Technicolor.
I'll probably play that collection, but outside of that, don't ask me to play fighting games in the near future. I'm not playing this new Fatal Fury. It looks awful.
Fatal Fury
It's unbalanced. It's got ridiculously
canceled.
stupid guest characters. and
Fatal
everyone's
Fury
making fun of it. I don't think I'm
canceled.
going to care about it. It's a game for very niche group of people in the FGC, which is sad. It could have been
No,
good, but
I'll
they
say
fucked
it's
it
for
up.
Brazilians.
So I'm not going to be
It's
playing
for
that.
Brazilians.
I'll go back to playing CVS 2. I'm on the fence if I'll go back to Street Fighter 6 for the Elena DLC. It's coming out the same day as the Switch 2, which is one of the worst ideas they could ever possibly.
Another new console. No, new console. New fighting game, Felted. What comes out on the same day as Switch 2? Elena?
Elena DLC.
Yeah.
It's coming out the same day as the Switch 2, which is one of the worst ideas they could ever possibly.
No, because Street Fighter 6 is launching on the same day as the Switch 2 as a day one fucking launch port thing. So it actually makes sense to have Elena coincide with that so that people who play for the first time on Switch 2 get access to the new character right away. Phil is Rotunto. Yeah, or not. It's the worst idea ever. But like, bro, the people playing Mario Kart World, am I really supposed to pretend like the majority of people, 80% of people who play Mario Kart World would have otherwise played Street Fighter 6 if it was scheduled like a week beforehand? Really? I don't think there's as much overlap as Phil thinks. That 20% of people who will play both is like LTG. Assuming Dale gets a day one Switch 2.
Possibly have. They should
Give it a sub, he's gonna get a
never,
Switch 2. So it'd go
have that happening on a day
No,
that
we'll
Switch
see.
2 is coming out, because
Are you
no
putting a
one's gonna
time
be
limit
paying
on that?
attention to Elena
Or is that
day.
just
everyone's going to care about the
ever?
Switch 2 and how it runs
If he
and
ever
everything,
plays it
so
on Switch 2?
We'll see if I ever go back to Street Fighter 6. Maybe if there's like a big rebalance, I'll go back to check it out.
A big
But as of
rebalance.
now, I'm done with this stuff.
He's
I need
done.
a whole break from it, so I'm
He's
taking a whole month off
done.
from fighting
He's
games,
seething.
Okay? Now, here's the funny part. I'm playing, and once again, the same exact thing that happened last week is happening again. And what I mean by that
Okay,
is,
Yoki says first
I'm
3
playing
months.
it, and we get right away. We get
I'll take
50
you up
bucks
on
of
that.
support, and then we get nothing all night. Like nothing. No contributions are coming in, and I'm like, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I wish I could entertain you better.
He needs to find out that the Switch 2 version allegedly has the least amount of latency for all the console versions of the game. That'll get his neck rubbernecking.
It's just not good. I can't play any better than this. It's too laggy. Okay.
It's laggy.
So it's funny because then all of a sudden, near the end, a few people contributed, and we got to around 80 bucks, and I said goodnight. And I signed off, and as I was just about to stop the streams and film this daily wrap, someone dropped 14 subs over on Kick.
Anonymous.
So technically, we did hit the goal.
Anonymous,
so we end the week
no.
at 15 out of 20 goals. We
God
talked
damn
today
it.
about possibly the DSP Tries It reward is going to be the new Popeyes pickle menu. There's a pickle glaze they're putting on a sandwich, and there's
The
a pickle
pickle
lemonade they're making.
glaze.
And I've also never tried their wings. So I'm thinking about doing that, like a triple taste test.
Popeyes wings are
next week
okay.
for DSP Tries It, okay? But
I wouldn't
we
go
did
out
hit
of
the
my
goal,
way for
thankfully,
them.
and thank you for that, everyone who did support
Why
this game.
wouldn't
but
you just
I
go to
still need to take a
Wingstop?
break from it. It's just, if I'm having
Hey, we'll go
absolutely
bottom.
no enjoyment out of it, there's a problem. And I had zero enjoyment 2 weeks in a row. Street Fighter 6 sucked. Tonight
Dumpy
the Classic
Koala.
sucked. That's enough for me to know there's a problem.
I don't know
Let's
how
just
many
take
people
time
here
away
know
from it.
this, but Dumpy Koala was in this chat a few weeks
I'm off
ago.
from streaming on Saturday. I return on Sunday with a chill podcast.
I still don't know how he found me.
And this is good because Adam Fall, we are
I think
heading
just because
into the
he
story
found
parts, the
Devin
intergrades.
Stream.
We've got another entrance we found, and we're going to head to another one. We're basically going to focus just on major story advancement to get the game rolling. People have said the game's around 20 hours long. We're over 10 hours in. We'll see how
Yeah,
we do.
Dumpy's lurking,
Okay?
so don't.
And then
No,
Sunday
be
night,
careful. Watch out. What'd you say about Dumpy Koala? He could be lurking.
more Disco Elysium, which has picked up big time. We have a few different ideas of what we can do in it. We've been leveling up, so it'll be a good time, okay?
He's kind of
Thanks for a
everywhere.
great week, and keep in mind,
He's like
even if you're
juice,
not into
Juicy
Adam Fall or
Booch.
Disco Elysium,
He's
there's a
DSP's
lot
Juicy
more coming
Booch.
this
He's
week.
all.
We've
He's
got more
everywhere.
Minecraft. We've got more Blueprints.
He's in the fucking Kino
okay?
chat. He's in
We've
Phil's
got-
chat. He's in
excuse me.
Tevin's chat.
The end
He's
game
in
of
my
Pirate
chat. Like
Yakuza
of all
in
the
Hawaii.
chats
I'm
to
gonna
be
try to
in.
beat it this week. And we've got Smart Guys, the last Smart Guys before WrestleMania, and my final guest host. So let's get it going. All right, guys.
What the fuck was
Thank you
that?
so much. Have a fun Saturday.
He
See
wants
you
to get out of
Sunday.
here.
Have a good night. Peace out.
World record rage quit on the daily wrap there. He didn't rage. Yeah, it would be so awful if Dumpy Koala came out of nowhere and gifted like 10 subs. Oh, I would be so felted. I would be so felted. Okay, we were at 240. Kino has not. I assume at some point they've guessed they guessed the final guest. So in the promo, Triple P said he knows who the final guest is, and he knows why they canceled on Phil. I am not at that part yet.
I don't know.
How's Xenoblade going? I'm enjoying it, Wigglebottom. I'm just kind of fucking around right now, but I did do some affinity missions earlier.
My retort, like,
I don't even have the giant robot yet. I'm just exploring. Man, like chapter 5.
Game on, man. Props. All right. From one filthy story to
another.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think he went into our other call.
Here we go.
Yep. You went back to the proper call. There we go. Sorry, guys. Just reset.
Oh my
here.
God.
That was
Chester
kind of a
Cheeto.
fun
Could you imagine?
Little twisted segment.
I just
Shout out
don't
DSP.
even know what to say, because I just, it's like, bro, this is rough. This is rough.
Yeah, he got you fucking brutally.
Yeah, man. And
man, that bitch fucking, like, we have a bitch, like, at a 21-year-old
I think DSP's faking tips. Honestly, I do press X to doubt on that. I need hard proof before I just toss that allegation willy-nilly.
Let's have a look here. What are we
I would like to believe he doesn't, and that he doesn't need to, and that it doesn't help him. I don't think faking tips helps him. Oh my god, Carl's segment. Hey, Carl.
What?
The Carl Chops. Oh, that's sharing. The Carl Chops. I forgot. This is hilarious.
Oh, fuck, buddy. Wait, before we do this,
sure.
This is a segment for Lalo. This guy's going to give Lalo advice on how to get this.
That's how I was going to transition it, too. Guys, here's Carl Chops. He's going to give Lalo some... yeah, guys, we covered up the Carl.
I mean, I kind of err by that principle that Strange Times is saying. Like, it just ultimately doesn't matter who's gifting, if it's fake or not, because it just all goes in the same pit
Where he
anyway.
would talk to a woman for one sentence and then run away. Very funny stuff. He would speed run dating. Now here, Ashton found this in the depths of the...
Oh, man. I hope there's more of these.
DSP too lazy to fake tips.
Please
See, I give him that credit, Wigglebottom.
Here we go.
Hi. Carl Jobs here, creator of ApproachOutNow.com.
No, hold up, Carl. I give him that credit, Wigglebottom, that he's too lazy to do X, but sometimes it felts me, because I used to say, oh, he's too lazy to actually watch detractor content. He's too lazy, or he's too busy, he doesn't have the time to do that. Like, where would he find the time? Oh, DSP would never report the detractor channel, because why would he actually do that? Why would he waste the time? He doesn't have time to watch shit that would upset him, because he tells us all the time how he doesn't have time to do that. And then, lo and behold, he actually did do that to Loophole and Dark Dave and the train robber guy. The 3K train robber man.
Bro, he's so ashamed of this now that he's like a progressive, libtard, feminist, all this. Bro, he's so ashamed of this. But we saw in his last video, his patented strategy is just say hi, simp, and do a compliment, and then just
hello,
run
you
away.
absolute legends. Today I'm going to teach you how to pick up women.
Looking to increase your level of confidence around women and decrease the amount of anxiety you feel when you want to approach women, you've come to the right place. I have specifically created this website to help men who want more dates, relationships, and sex in their life, but just can't seem to make it happen because the act of approaching a woman is too difficult. Now, we all know it. If we can just go out and approach, we're going to get a lot of success.
Is this Carl's win condition? He should just go back to being the pickup artist.
Frustrating when we can't approach.
Listen, buddy, just because you approach doesn't mean you're going to have success. There are a lot of ugly motherfuckers who aren't going to have any success cold approaching, buddy. But that's just the truth.
Oh, shit, Ash, one quick aside. Sorry, we forgot this. It's really quick. RTU, while out with his wife.
Bro, what was he thinking? He's on vacation with his wife and kids.
So Liggs posts here, happy Thursday. Wait, this is you? Holy crap. You're out
just
with your wife,
creaming his panties. Bro, what are you doing, Rich?
Whoa. Anyway,
Stickers, no.
We know that if we can just get over this one obstacle, everything is going to be okay. A lot of things are going to take care of themselves if we can just go out and try to meet a lot of women. This is actually true, and if we can just get over our approach anxiety, we're going to get a lot of success and quicker than we
what he
are.
says. Dude, that's bullshit. What he says about his approach anxiety. This guy, I don't want to spoil it, just hit play.
Okay. I have before. If you found it difficult to approach women in the past, I can assure you it's not because there's something wrong with you. If you can't approach, it's because you don't know how.
Thanks for the assurance.
And I don't mean you don't know what to say, and I don't mean you don't know what to do. What I actually mean is that you don't understand how anxiety works, and you don't understand how to deal with it properly. I struggled with approach anxiety for 6 years.
Okay.
You didn't know this, Chowder?
There it is.
This was well known, I thought. Before he became a speedrunner man, yes, Carl was a pickup artist. The videos are out there. He deleted them all. He had a website. He wrote a book. He wrote a book that you could download for free off of Amazon. And he had a website, approachhernow.com or something, which a troll bot, and I think it redirects to like a funny thing about him losing the case now. But yes, he was a pickup artist once upon a time.
He struggled with approach anxiety for 6 years.
They watched one of his videos last week, Chowder, and his strategy was going up to women saying, hello, you absolute legends. No, he didn't say that. He's like, hey guys, and like, I'm sorry for interrupting your chat here, but I just want to say you're really cute. And then he walks away. He does not follow up the conversation. Sometimes they try to talk to him because maybe they find him attractive, but then he just ignores them and then walks away. He goes up to the women and he says, hey, sorry to interrupt, but I think you're really, really cute. Or sometimes they'll say, I think your friend is really, really cute. And they'll be like, oh my God. And then sometimes they try to talk to him, but then he just walks away. He's like, oh, no, bye-bye, bye-bye. But he went to some park and he hung around there for like a couple hours and then just did that to multiple female-only groups just passing by. I guess you could get away with claiming it's for like anxiety or raising confidence, but come on. We know what he was really trying to sell here. We know what services he was really trying to hawk.
But now he's the pussy master that's gonna show us all how to get laid.
Yeah, okay.
But he had approach anxiety for 6 years.
Oh, shit.
I went out to bars and clubs every weekend, hoping to approach. I actually went out with the intention of approaching. I would say to myself before I went out,
that's so sad, dude.
The God's honest truth is I think he's telling the truth, and that's why he had to purchase his wife via the mail.
Is that true?
I'm pretty sure, bro.
I get the idea of building up confidence by talking to people, but you have to actually talk to them strange times. But well, like, yeah, okay, you're saying that, yeah, you understand, but the way he does it is fucking weird. It's not normal. I get the inherent concept, but what he's teaching is not actually going to help you in the real world, in reality. It's actually gonna groom you into bad behaviors. You're gonna start doing that on the regular. No, you have to actually, engage in an actual conversation. Ask what they're doing. Ask how their day's going. Ask what they had for dinner. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Ask what they had for dinner.
The video that Josh Moon posted.
It's just gonna make you even more fucked up than you already are if you have anxiety issues.
She came in.
It's gonna make you even more weird, and then people are just gonna think you're weird.
Him while he was crying, tears all over her. Not kidding, folks. That's true.
I am going to approach this weekend.
He said, well, Kilgore for 40 says, but PPP, that albino MF is married, so it did work. Well, we addressed that, Kilgore. I think she came via mail.
Yeah.
Did she?
I couldn't. Something was stopping me. Now, this wasn't because I didn't know what to do either. I had spent years and literally thousands of hours studying dating advice. I knew what to say.
So this is what he's saying. He spent thousands of hours studying dating videos like the one he's doing right now, but it didn't solve his approach anxiety. So the solution to your approach anxiety is
just to watch his dating videos.
Do you see how that's self-defeating, Carl? Do you see that, bro?
Well, and also he's doing this like you would do a speed run. You've got to practice for thousands of hours before you could do the moves.
And how to say it. But that didn't help me when it actually came to doing the things that I knew how to do. If I was out at a club and I saw an attractive woman I wanted to approach, I would start trying to talk myself into approaching her. So I would say things like, what's the worst that could happen? Or, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And then you think of what the worst thing is. You go, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, the worst that could happen.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. Anleet Raid. Big ups Anleet for the raid with a party of 18. Hello, Sensei and Anleet, the guy himself. We're watching Carl Jobst, pickup artist extraordinaire, teach us how to slay pussy. And how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And welcome, Ms. Perez, PG, and everybody else coming in. We're restreaming Kino. A little bit in the past, but that's fine. Yeah, like I'm saying, we're playing Xenoblade, and Carl is teaching us how to get laid.
Felt it, he looks there, bro. He looks so sad.
ASCP.
Look at his eyes, man. The tears are forming.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
If I don't try,
Come to talk
I'm
with you
definitely
again.
going to fail. And the thing is, all those things didn't work. My mind wasn't in control. My body had taken over and just was not letting me approach.
Stop.
What?
Now, luckily, during these 6 years, I had broadened my horizons.
6 years. 6 years.
6 years of anxiety?
Wandering in the wilderness of
Don't you think
virginity
if that's true, your issues may be a bit more laden than you previously thought?
A little bit.
You might have deeper issues there, bud.
And psychology. And what I actually realized is
so,
a lot of the advice I had been hearing.
You gotta study psychology, buddy. It's like, meanwhile, Chad doesn't, like, what are you talking about, bro? Listen, dude, like, the key to getting laid is to study psychology, bud. Like,
in the dating community about how to overcome anxiety was completely different to the advice given by psychologists on how to overcome anxiety. I started incorporating ideas from diet and exercise, and I realized one of the reasons that a lot of us can't consistently approach is very similar to the reason that a lot of us can't consistently keep up a diet. And I realized that building confidence is very similar to building muscle. And once I started using this analogy, a lot of things started becoming a lot easier. Then,
that's true.
After 6 years of trying to overcome my approach to anxiety, I realized
it was a 6-year scientific
hello,
experiment. He had to go to
they're watching the Carl
university,
Jobs
he had
pickup
to do
artist
all this
videos.
stuff. It's like, bro, how about you just go up and have a conversation? You know, and that's crazy to me is that he believes that just if you're able to open, then that means that somehow you're going to be able to close. I'm sorry to say, but that's not the case.
Earlier, they interviewed one of their fans who was caught simping for Grace Store. That lady who wants to fuck her dad, who is fucking her dad.
And it changed
Was a very bizarre segment.
Now, as soon as I had this realization,
They went a bit
success
easy on him,
started
though.
quicker than it ever
And now
had.
we're on this.
I went from someone who couldn't.
Wait, it's 6 years of just to approach, not including making out, pussy, smash, fill up. You know what I mean?
Approach at all to someone who could approach whenever I wanted. Now, this change wasn't instantaneous. I still had to do a little bit of work. But just to compare, I had more success in 1 month than I had had in 6 years of trying. And just as I had predicted, success with women came shortly after. This website contains my realizations. If you read, learn,
Yeah,
and
like
apply
Parma said,
information I'm
the
giving
kid
you,
I was
you are
talking
going
about,
to get
he was
success quicker
21.
than you ever have.
Whole life
He's
ahead
really
of him.
He's boring even in this. Like,
He's allowed to.
It's so like monotone and cringe.
I have absolutely no doubt about that. It worked for me, and it has now worked for many men. Before you start reading, I want to give you one final thought. It doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter how famous you are.
No, it does. No, but it does, though. It does, bro. It matters an awful lot what you look like. And it also matters an awful lot if you're famous, bro. Like, this guy's pretending like the core fundamental blocks of attraction, your looks and your status don't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
What does matter, bro, is just cold approaching, saying hi, simping out, and then running away.
And running away.
Doesn't matter how much money you make. If you have an...
Pardon me?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, no, I think this was his own endeavor. This wasn't a part of, like,
blocks of
you know, any kind of association he was with. No, this was like a...
and money.
This was a self-man-made operation here.
And charisma. Those are the 4 things.
Hey, nobody forced him to do this, is what I'm saying.
This guy is fucking delusional.
Enough confidence, you can get as much success with women as you want. Now, let me say that again. If you have enough confidence, you can get as much success with women as you want.
6 years of research.
Whoa,
this guy
so
still
Valum
couldn't figure his ass
discovered.
from his elbow.
New region.
6 years of research to tell us all that looks don't matter.
Oh, it's looking pretty good.
That is,
Look at those
confidence is
Northern Lights,
something
baby.
we know how to build. If you enter in your email address on the left, I'll send you my free ebook, which tells
His ebook. I told you it's real.
everything you need.
We need the ebook.
It's
to know
real.
about how to overcome your
The
approach
free
anxiety.
ebook.
And if you'd like, you can speak with me directly, one-on-one, in one of our online coaching sessions. During our coaching sessions, you can speak with me.
Session. What was he thinking? Like in that last 4 minutes, what would give you the confidence to spend money on a coaching session?
Desperation.
Nothing. Like, this guy doesn't even have, like, it's the laziest grift in the world. At least most of these guys will have, like, a bookshelf behind them, or, like, a leather armchair.
Or be outside.
Glasses. Or, you know, they're outside. This guy's just got a white screen behind him. This blonde Australian twink with just a white screen behind him. Yes, Sensei, this is the master of pussy we've all been looking for.
From anywhere in the world, and I will tell you exactly what you need to do in order to get the results you want.
Yeah.
Find out more information about online coaching. Click on the online coaching tab above.
Thanks, Carl. All right.
Okay.
Now
we have.
Hey,
this
Carl.
is insane. So this guy actually used AI as his lawyer. Listen to this, bro. He goes, okay, so here's what's interesting. We fed all...
Oh, dude, everyone's reposting this. Yeah, this was embarrassing. Yeah, Carl fed his case to, like, ChatGPT, and, well, I mean, look, we were talking about AI the other day when it came to, like, detracting and stuff, and the ethics of using AI and blah, blah, blah. This is proof AI is just not there yet. Give it time, but it's not there yet.
The court transcripts in AI, and it said that there is no scenario where I lose, lol. It said even if Billy wins, the damages will be nominal, and he will have to pay my costs. Bro, the guy relied on AI instead of an actual legal team. Oh, no,
No, it's okay, Chowder.
I actually got access. He made his apology video to Billy Mitchell, but was ashamed and deleted it quickly.
Tell me I'm right.com and just redirects to DSV's YouTube.
Right here. Let's watch a minute of it.
I did everything right.
I have to erase that. That was the Lalo.
I did everything wrong. I did everything correct.
Hello, you absolute retards. As you know, I was recently raped in the Australian courts. King Billy destroyed me, and now I owe 350,000 Aussie dollars to him, which will surely bankrupt me and put me and my chinky family out into the...
Okay. Whoa. No, I need to. Let me take a sip of tea to that.
His apology video to Billy Mitchell, but was ashamed and deleted it quickly. But don't you worry, Ashton. I got it right here. Let's watch a minute.
Yeah, his wife is Asian, Parma.
Of it.
Oh, this is funny.
After you erase.
He put his pickup artist skills to good use, apparently.
That was the Lalo. All right, watch this.
Hello, you absolute retards. As you know, I was recently raped in the Australian courts. King Billy destroyed me, and now I owe 350,000 Aussie dollars to him, which will surely bankrupt me and put me and my chinky family out into the...
Okay.
I love the Donkey Kong Country 2 music in the background, because he does use chill music for his background. So do I.
Out into the streets!
All right, let's...
That part's not making the flip channel.
Jesus.
Oh, buddy!
I do feel bad for the kid. Very irresponsible of Carl to spearhead this whole campaign and potentially, you know, have to sell his home. I think there was talks of him selling his home, or he already was in the process of selling it. And he recently bought it like 2022 and 2023. So it's like a recently purchased home. So like now you don't even know if you're going to have a home for your kid. And it's like, it's just, you can't be doing this stuff when you have kids, man. This kid didn't ask for that shit.
I forgot it.
It's pretty funny. That's why I didn't have it in the folder, but it is funny.
Ashton, by the way, you know what's funny? His voice is so monotone that it actually sounds like
almost the same. It's almost the same.
Well, guys, speaking of people who are felted, Vitaly, we got a little update here.
Oh, man. So last we heard from Vitaly, he was going to Filipino prison.
Oh, yeah, dude. He does still have cancer.
3 years in jail before he even gets to see a judge, to get a hearing, to get a trial.
Yeah.
And there were 5 counts against him, 5 years each, adding up with the 3 years pre-trial to 28 years.
And they're not going to release him. There's no bail. And we looked at the prisons. We watched.
I guess his family was kind of effed no matter what, just because of the cancer thing. Like, if I don't know if it's like a treatable cancer. I know that he has it, but I don't know what kind of cancer that it is. I don't think he's gone into detail about it in his video intros. But, you know, imagine it's like, even if this Billy stuff didn't happen, even if he's dodged all of that, you know, imagine the cancer still takes him, and, you know, he leaves his kid like fatherless, you know, wife without a husband.
Oh, boy.
He's not irresponsible for that. You know, you can't choose whether you have cancer or not, but it's still like an unfortunate inevitability.
Some videos of the prisons, and my God. Now, there's something very interesting in this video that legal mindset will bring up immediately.
Legal mindset? More like legal
Watch
dick
this,
sucker.
Ash.
All right, so let's get to Vitaly. So first, let's cover some notes.
So as I was saying before the Ann raid, Vitaly was a PDF hunter on Kick who went to the Philippines, a la Johnny Somali, going to all these Asian countries like, you know, Korea and whatnot, South Korea and Japan. And so Vitaly went to the Philippines. And despite being a PDF hunter in California or whatever the fuck, in the Philippines, he was like, harassing Filipino teenagers and sniffing them Biden style. He was harassing the police officers and security guards and stealing their hats and shit. Just being a general nuisance streamer. They finally caught him, and they're gonna toss him in a Filipino prison, and he's not gonna get out. So now we're gonna learn about his situation. I know hunter in quotations because it's highly likely all of that busting was scripted anyway.
There was a Filipino lawyer who wrote back.
By the way, I watched a video of a guy who hates.
Oh, and it seems I forgot to mention this because they did cover this earlier this week. So this is like a developing story. So the reason why the Philippines is going harsh on this guy in particular is because they have seen all the stuff that Johnny Somali has been doing in Korea, and they think if they set a precedent now with Vitali, it'll stop other nuisance streamers who want to replicate their actions and behavior.
Vitali, he like
they're tired of this shit, guys.
Even he was like, "That's kind of fucked, bro." I hate the guy, but 28 years?
When even the A-logs are like, "Ooh, this might be."
I think it works for the Philippines, and they were theorizing like why is the Philippines being the place that steps up to the plate here. I think it's because they got a lot of English speakers, whereas it's not really the case for Japan and South Korea. So they kind of got a better understanding of the culture of the nuisance streamer versus Korea and Asia. I mean Korea and Japan.
Bit much,
this guy makes video. I forgot his name, but I've seen him before.
Some answers. You guys asked some questions.
Yeah, ditto, Kroy. Good for them.
And he had some answers for you guys because many of you asked questions. So as a Filipino lawyer, he wanted to help me answer these. So I'm going to answer some questions that you guys had in PowerPoint format, of course, in classic legal mindset PowerPoint format. Okay, first of all, he wanted me to say, because many of you ask about caning. Unfortunately, guys, there's no
caning.
Well, no,
I love how he says, unfortunately, there's no caning.
Ash, that's what I thought as well, is the way you're thinking about it. Like, oh, I wish he was caned. No, but listen to this. Listen to this.
Caning.
Dude, they looked up videos of potential prisons in the Philippines that he could be sent to. It's like you're being sent to Auschwitz. Like, it's disgusting. It stinks. It's gross. They make you do hard labor. You get, like, some of the prisons give you rice. Other prisons, you just get stinky rice water in, like, a dirty cup.
In the Philippines, but according to a Filipino lawyer, he said that he would rather be caned than go to a Filipino prison.
So if you,
I would
yes,
do.
that's
if
true.
There was caning, you get caned and humiliated in front of everyone.
So, people don't. So in Singapore, what they have is called the Singapore caning. And pro wrestling fans are
Asian
familiar
countries
with this.
don't
There's
fuck
been a bunch
around.
of storylines about the Singapore cane. But what they do is if you're found guilty of certain crimes there, they take this fucking brutal wooden cane and they just start fucking whipping you with it and it cuts into your flesh. It's brutal, bro. It's brutal.
I would take that over fucking being in jail.
I would too, man. I would too.
Man. He literally said, I would rather be caned than...
Even for spitting, you get caned.
Yes. If you spit on the sidewalk, you get caned 10 times.
Ooh.
Go to a Filipino prison. So that kind of tells you, and I'm going to show you the Filipino prisons. And if after what I...
70 pesos can't even buy fried bangus. I don't even know what that is.
Well, he was on the bang bus and now he can't even eat bangus. Home run, grand
Fuck
slam.
yeah.
Showed you today, you would not prefer the caning.
What is fried bangus?
I think the Filipino prison is pretty rough. We're going to talk about that.
Dingus, dongus, dangus.
So apparently the big thing for the crime and convicting people for review bombing is it really matters if there were fake reviews posted. So if anybody actually posted a fake review as a result of Vitali prompting them, then that would be a crime in the Philippines.
Oh, he got people on Yelp.
Oh, yeah.
And 5 years in jail
Yeah,
for
I
that.
feel like that's something he could have done.
No, 5 years?
Fake review.
That's a crime in the Philippines. Holy shit.
Fuck that shit, bro. That's crazy.
That's Kino.
So it really would turn on other reviews that were posted that were fake. Now, this is an interesting one because both Atozi and I want to attend the trials and the hearings. So apparently, if we go to the trial, we may need special permission. I am trying
crazy what they do
to get into contact with people that could get me permission to go to the trial. So I am going to try to get permission to go. But based on what my conversation with a lawyer, he said you might need a special permit, and I will try to go. The other thing is, and this is the next bullet point, is that according to recent Philippine law, I have to be very, very, very neutral when I cover.
Oh, well, that's not happening.
So if he comes out and says anything like, I got felted, jail, why would you go? Just cover it from home, bud.
And that's because of law regarding impartiality of the court. So I have to
How do you breathe in that country?
Extremely neutral. So
You
if I
can't even
cover
be
the proceedings, I
impartial?
have to just pretty much
Okay.
be kind of careful on that one. Also, one of you mentioned, or somebody in the chat mentioned, that the cameraman who is Sly King.
Or rather, you have to be impartial. If you're partial to either side, you get
Sly King.
you
Somebody
get tossed
said
into
he
a
can
cell.
be tried for treason under Article 114. The lawyer corrected.
How can you commit treason against a country that you're not a citizen of?
No, his cameraman.
So it's treason then. Oh no, that's tough. So it's treason then. You decided to follow this retard around and film him attacking our people?
I think we'd all be tossed into cells.
Treason is a war crime, so he cannot be convicted of treason.
It's a war
Now, he can
crime?
be an accessory, but he can't be treated for treason. So he can be an accessory to Tally's crimes. So for all of the Tally's crimes that he was there for, he can be an accessory. For example, harassment, threatening to rob the woman, harassing the security guards. He can be an accessory to those crimes, but treason is a no-go. That's not going to happen in Article 114. The last thing that he mentioned is in the Philippines.
Be reasonable, like this is the first time where it's been like, oh, okay, well that's like at least they're not guilty of war crimes, There's some
with the
leniency.
Penal code. We talked about the special penal special penal code, the SPC, and the revised penal code, the RPC, the different kind of penal approaches. And what he said is there's not two codes. There's really only like a giant mix of codes, and the law loosely applies them from different areas. So essentially, the law can like pick and choose which code to use.
This is so corrupt.
It's so bro.
Change it depending. You know what? That's crazy.
No, well, they call it the penal code for a reason. And I have a feeling it's gonna be a real penal pounding in the Philippines for Tally.
Like you choose, we're gonna only choose the RPC and not the SPC. They can choose a mixed law system. Actually, to pick mode
Is there
A.
anything else?
So this is the place for foreigners. So this is the first place he was locked up. Now he will be, from what I understand, he will be transferred to a Philippines prison to serve his actual time, and maybe even in holding. But initially he was here. So at least for the first couple days he was here. And I want you guys to hear, this is actually from like 6 months ago.
So here's one of the prisons. Made it to rob a little woman. Fuck that guy. I hope he gets raped and stabbed in jail. True, I agree. They were just talking about that. Oh my god, this is the prison.
Immigration spokesperson Dana Sandoval, the capacity of the
They need to make an example out of this guy. They want to make an example out of him.
300 foreign nationals are currently detained.
It's at triple capacity? That's not
That's
good.
6 months ago, too.
Did you guys hear that? So the capacity.
First, arrested at the Pogo Hub in Bamban.
Pogos are illegal game.
Okay. Let's see.
This one is a good place. Let's take a look.
What is this?
This is the cell. This is where exactly where it's going. Oh my god.
This looks rough,
Oh
man.
my.
Look at how filthy it is. Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Oh no. This
It
is
looks like a
exactly
flea
where he's at
market.
right now.
Yeah. Buddy.
Suffer Vitaly.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It looks like I'm at the Pulga.
Looks lovely, right?
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Great.
Crazy, right? Another one. At the
Looks like downtown LA.
Oh
my god. No. Look at how many people are in that cell.
Crazy stuff.
Look at how many people are in that
Look at the numbers
cell.
here. So the capacity is 170, and there's 432.
Bro,
and this is in.
just
28.
imagine you're in that room and you can't leave. Like, look at how many guys are in that room and how little space that they have.
I get anxiety thinking about that.
Vitaly is like a big guy.
And
like,
how
he's,
dangerous
like,
is it? Is this
over
guy
6
fucked?
foot,
And
like, 16
is there any hope?
You know, and he's just gonna be like cramped in this.
They say
fucking
he's gonna
cell,
get no
just
special
surrounded
treatment.
By dozens of
Is he done?
Filipinos who hate
Is he
him,
felted?
Want to beat him to death and rape him.
18. And it ain't got better. It ain't got any better, guys. It ain't got any better. So what?
Thank you, Legal Mindset, for that coverage. There's Vitaly. Thoughts?
Wow.
Well, we can.
That's brutal. All right, let's go to PWR. So first of all, before we start, we gotta praise PWR. This is
King.
Oh my god, how long did they talk about PWR? I just want to see, like, what segments do we have ahead? They talk about Phil. talk about iDubbbz. Because I gotta go to bed at a certain point. What's after iDubbbz? I give myself another hour.
The other day, PWR revealed his true form.
Yeah.
And this was crazy because, like, we looked at him, we're like,
he's gonna be miserable.
Oh, he looks like
probably
a pretty
beg the
normal
embassy
guy to be a Dark Side Phil fan.
The embassy should
Doesn't
reject
look like
him.
a grotesque monstrosity from hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he revealed his true phenotype, his true form. Let's have a look.
Okay, it's there right here.
Whoa, buddy!
He's bald!
He's bald!
He's Beezer Maxi!
The crowd will cover it, PvP. The crowd will cover it.
I know very
Crowd
little
will
about this
cover
individual.
his baldness, but bro, I died.
Other than that, he's capitalizing on his success.
Feezer alert, Feezer alert.
Man, no wonder he hasn't gotten the ass since 2013. He's Norwooded big time. But as Norwooded as he is, yesterday he started on Kick.com, his first day, and he's already tripling Phil's viewership on Kick.com.
With no display picture, just the fucking default.
Now, guys, we
That's
want
extra
all of you
chat.
to
He
go
shouldn't
over to
change the display
PWR
picture.
World's channel right now and go follow him because he's an absolute legend.
Yeah,
and as
we
we go
like
throughout
him.
this segment, I'm sure more and more of you are going to go over there and follow because he's delivering the real content, buddy.
What is it? Our world?
This guy is a legend. Yeah, PWR World, PWR
Provide
in caps,
quality
W in
entertainment
caps, and
during
then the
DSP
rest
gameplay, so I
lowercase.
like him.
There we go. Oh, that's really you have to actually put
I said earlier, he's
that's
not my cup of
actually put in
tea,
the
but I'm not
fucking
gonna
capitals
rain on
and
anybody's parade.
Yes, I
This
know,
is
the
his
search
hour.
functionality's not the best,
He's
but
capitalizing on his success. He's felting
All right,
Phil,
so
which is
now
always a
we're
good
gonna
thing.
lay-
He should continue
we're
to
gonna
have
lay
more
the
viewers
scene.
than Phil
So
regularly.
this
He should
is,
always stream over
this
Phil's
is
time
a couple
slot.
days ago, and I wish that I had had time to go through this full stream, but yesterday's stream was so keynote that I had to go through the whole thing and clip it. But let's just go back a couple days.
Okay.
And
I
see
truly
what
don't care one way or
PWR
the
was
other.
up to. So this
It's
is
just
the first
I see
time
why people
I
are
believe
into
that he
it,
did
but
an entire
it's
stream
not
with
for me.
face cam on. Now we notice here the opening of the stream. It appears as though PWR
I don't think he's
has a
like
gay porn
there are
mag,
some people that
where there's
it's
a
all
shirtless guy on the
he's
cover
faking it.
there.
I think he's a dent with a level of self-awareness enough to allow him to capitalize on the success that he has right now.
Which it's like, whoa, buddy. No, you didn't miss iDubbbz. It's going to be a lot later on. You got hours.
Yeah, he's playing it up. And there's nothing wrong with that.
There we go.
He recognized
Is he doing one of those?
he recognized a gaping void in the extremely boring DSP sphere, and he is weaponizing it and capitalizing on it, and he is succeeding bigly because of it. So who am I to say that he is not allowed to do that? When the alternative is watching DSP be boring, as he always is.
Is he doing those like old school YouTube videos where he's like, "Oh, I didn't notice you there. How you guys doing?"
Yes, the camera was on the whole time. That's what he's doing. And it's awesome.
Now we all to really picture this, by the way, too. We're gonna see PWR versus Ralph tonight. Ralph has 190 Rumble viewers, which means 10, if that. And he's got about 800.
Yeah, I didn't watch the
50
Minecraft
at that time.
gameplay.
He destroyed the sector immediately.
Yes, he took out one of the top guys in the
Clocked
whole
out
sector.
when he went to
Just, like, instantly,
go talk
just
to the
wiped
alarm
them right
people.
out.
Fingers, yeah.
Look at him. He reads it from the articles, chat.
Wait a second. Am I on?
Oh, he did it.
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh, no.
See?
Oh, no.
You have to. I will at least appreciate this level of self-awareness. It's like, I don't know. It's like Butters. South Park Butters. That's what it is. He's Butters.
Wait, am I on?
Oh.
This is his own May 1st.
I'm sorry, guys. Am I on the air?
Wow.
Oh, well, I was just catching up on some hot WWF news. I apologize.
By the way, his room looks exactly how...
I'm honestly surprised that he's got like a dingus physique here. You would think from the voice that he'd be fat. He's fat. Instead, he's dingusy.
Pictured it.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah. There is no
literally,
way it would look any different.
Exactly.
Guys, fans, I apologize. I want to be here with the audience. What is up tonight, everybody? We got effing pizza. We got effing...
He buys pizza before the goals hit?
I know, right? Somehow this guy who's living with his mom, broke as a joke, is able to afford his pizza before he gets
If he could, he would actually share it with the audience, unlike Phil.
This is amazing. He's hot, and he's so hot. Bro, this is like he went from having nothing, bro. He gave the last of his money to Phil, and he didn't even have money for food. He was starving. It was total scarcity, total starvation max, right? Now it's abundance. Now he can buy his own pizza.
Over has
without
7.5 hours to make your
now
cameo
he can
request.
get his own beer without asking his mom. You know,
I saw he got a ban.
Actually, watch this.
I didn't know he was
Ash.
still doing cameo.
This comes from Saint Foogie on Twitter. His account, Saint Foogie. Look at this, Ash. We have the imitator versus the real thing. Okay, watch this.
Yes, I was gonna bring this up.
Yeah.
Ralph, I was in the folder where Ralph is
Mexican Burger King.
I'm ordering Mexican Burger King, which is way better than the USA or Canadian versions. By the way, meanwhile, he's never even been in Canada for even a day. That's just total bullshit. And it's like, yeah, sure, bro. We really believe that your Mexican slop is better.
It's
like,
fucking
stop.
not, dude.
Tell him about Harvey's, Ashton.
Dude, this is what Ralph has now been reduced. The once mighty host of the illustrious Kill Stream, which was at one time the top late night live stream on all of YouTube, has now been reduced to clout chasing a guy who started streaming 2 weeks ago. This is where Ralph's career is at this point.
Very apt description for Ralph right there.
He's losing to him. He can't even fight sports now. Wow, there's the Roadhouse King. That's a real burger. And as PWR says, it's better than sex butt. It's better than butt. That's what he says about it.
It's better than sex cake.
Pizza, let's effing go. We got effing pizza.
Is it pizza?
And this is one of my favorites. This is pizza. I gave my mom some before she left for work.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow, he is providing for his own mom. This is amazing.
When was the last time Phil did that?
Comeback kid story. The legend.
Yeah. Meanwhile, when DSP doesn't hit his fucking goal, he's like, I guess my
Cat gets nothing.
Okay.
This is effing mine. No parents. No piece of ass standing at the door, arms crossed. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't want to hear any yelling down.
Are you at the where he just called his own mom a piece of ass?
Okay.
Can we bring that back? It's not
arms parents.
Mom a piece of ass.
Wait.
Let's get some stuff.
Let's get some
for him
fun.
calling his mom a piece of ass. That's wild.
Left for work, but the rest is effing mine. No parents. No piece of ass standing at the door, arms crossed. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't want to hear any yelling down there. We're doing our thing.
Wait, why would his mom stop him? He's making money finally. It's been almost 40 years. Like, let the guy make a few.
Maybe she doesn't know that.
Their mom.
A purple freezy cooler. I'm going to be sampling tonight.
He's drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade. Easy flavor, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
I'm going to be sampling just to make sure the bad boy is in there. He will be giving.
His voice is imagined for me. Yeah, me neither. I'm surprised he's this.
Cartridge, so he's gonna do a giveaway.
He's this just shrimply. That's the word, shrimply.
Phil, who never does a giveaway ever.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. He's giving away Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Pretty bad game too.
His webcam is so covered in Vaseline and the lighting is so harsh that when he tries to show the game, you can't even see it.
I know the harshness is really. Yeah, it's Kino level to it though.
Al Jams for 5 subs.
Let's go, Al Jams. Thank you.
A copy of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom at 5,000 views to mess with the PWR Nation, and I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna stand up.
So what he's saying is, because Ralph has insulted him, he's now gonna drop the leg drop on Ethan Ralph. So he's pretending that the pillow on the bed is Ralph. And he's gonna do the Hulk Hogan.
I'm gonna need a bigger pillow for that.
The Hulk Hogan leg drop on Ralph. This is shit I used to do with my buddies when we were like 10 years old. We're watching wrestling and we would do the moves.
The record triangle for the map sound effect.
But it's a 35-year-old man who's about to drop
the very
leg
soothing
drop
map
on a
sound effect
pretend
though.
Ralph that's a
Oh shit, I'm gonna die again.
I'm gonna jump up, and I want to see that chat absolutely flying.
Let's go, yeah, let's get the chat flying. He's gonna drop the leg just like the Hulkster, brother. Let's get a sub train. Let's get the chat fired up. Come on. on, let's see the PW Army stand loud and proud. Let's stand tall. Let's go.
Terry did on all his enemies.
Well, making Arlo vids in my recommended videos. You're welcome.
Let's see the PWR Nation come together, because you're going to see what the haters and the detractors are going to get, brother, just like Terry.
Whoa, buddy.
You guys are hot. They wanted it. They got it. Tell your mother I gave you this money because your content is hot. Well, when she gets back home, I will let her know. She is gone. There's no piece of ass dictating my life.
Okay, you see, like, he's calling people are like, you're gilding the lily. No, I'm not. He's referring to his mom as a piece of ass. He really is.
Ralph's future liver for a sub.
Joe.
Thank you. And Winky the Ghost for a sub.
Berserker for a sub as well.
Stop.
Is he really gonna Christian accent, bro? Let's hope not.
I thought you didn't know, like, or he wasn't actually like meaning his mom, but no, you're confirmed.
Software Dickers is saying he's talking about no wife or girlfriend telling him what to do. But like, you can't listen, even if that is the case, which I'm not really sure in this context it is. But you can't just go from talking about your mom in one breath to the same breath talking about a hot piece of ass. You know, like, and then Bonnie Bloodsworth for a sub.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much.
Here I am with you guys. And, you know, before I got in the air, brother, I'm shaking, dude. I got goosebumps, dude. When I was preparing for tonight's show, I felt like I was in the backstage of WrestleMania, like preparing for the performance of my life.
He was preparing for the performance of a lifetime. It was like he was backstage at WrestleMania and he was in the main event. Okay, so now this is where we now pick up at his show yesterday. And this is one of the most Kino shows I've ever seen in my entire life. First of all, he's playing one of my favorite games there, WWF No Mercy, bud. Which might still, to this day, be the best wrestling game ever.
Is that the N64 one that was like a black cartridge? Oh man, yeah, that was great. Backstage,
unreal. Now, you know, there were a few games that did rival it. Some of the SmackDown versus Raw games, of course, they had more features and things like that.
I don't know, man.
But for its time, like being able to go into the back and fight and the character
storylines.
Yes, I think, as Joel's saying there, the 2007 SmackDown versus Raw was probably where it peaked for me. But, you know, it's like SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain, and there were a lot of great WWE games, but this is a great game. And he's so autistically into it that even if you're not a wrestling fan, you can't help but enjoy it. Like, his energy is so infectious, and he's so excited to be playing this game, dude. So this right here is the build-up to Ralph calling in and seething at PW.
All right. Oops, sorry.
I said it last night. They should be on the same side. They both fuck with Phil.
Tonight's show is sponsored by 5 drinks on the go here. I got 5 drinks on the go, and one of them actually is a very succulent and relaxing black coffee. So I'm gonna take a few sips of that.
30% mobility probably more aptly describes cat than PWR.
And relaxing. Coffee's supposed to get you amped up and like energized, you know? It's not really relaxing, nor have I ever heard anybody refer to it as succulent, but it's succulent black coffee. I just love this guy, man. Like,
he's honestly amazing, dude. By the way, I went through his shop. I picked up 3 PWR shirts. I'll be unboxing them or unwrapping them on the show. So get ready for that. And a mug.
Look at that.
And of course, you know, being the trailer trash that I am, in wrestling without a couple cold beers. So we got the Steve Weisers in the house.
It's the self-help alert. Self-help alert. The guy's calling himself trailer trash and saying that when you watch wrestling, you got to get some beers. He's right. He's right. This guy's a king. This guy's a king. This is a key. They're saying, nah, Kino alert. Kino alert. It is. It's a Kino alert.
House tonight. We got the Steve Weisers in the house tonight. And we will be taking some calls later on in the show. I also got a Gatorade here. Like my voice.
Listen to this abundance.
That's my bread and butter, dude. So
the guy's got coffee now. The guy's got coffee now flying. He's got Gatorade flying. He's got beer flying. He's got 5 different types of beverages. Just a week ago, he didn't even have running water. He didn't even have food.
A Burger King burger, like.
He didn't even get a fucking sandwich at Burger King. Now the guy's got 5 different types of drinks flying. This is the American dream in motion. This is like
Canadians are all
back to the top. This guy is making it.
I
in America.
love his logo, or at the bottom, like that, a banner, PW Army. That's Kino. Look underneath, PW
Nice play on
Army.
words.
I love it.
Got it all. We got a coffee, we got a water, we got a Gatorade, and we got some beer. So what are you guys up to tonight? Because there's this dude that's been really pissing me off. And I'm gonna make him, and I'm gonna put him in the ring. Oh, one second, my turn's down a bit. Mr. Butt, yes, Mr. Ass, but there's another Mr. Ass.
Oh he's calling Ralph Mr. Ass. There's Ralph's Mr. Ass. I love that ass, bitch. This is so keto, bro. So he made Ralph Billy Gunn Mr. Ass, and he gave him Mr. Ass's moveset.
Oh, I know. Oh, this gets funny. This gets funny.
That pissed me off.
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Let me just go to show the people in case. For the clip channel. By the way, if you're watching on the clip channel, hit like and subscribe. Yes. The channel. And here is PWR doing Ethan Ralph here.
Oh, I had too much. Oh, this is the kill stream. Hey guys,
That's the kill stream, baby, bitch.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I love it. PWR versus Ralph now.
It's the best. It's the best.
It's so amazing.
And he's gonna get it tonight. How do I fight temptation when I work with a lot of beautiful women with big backsides? Most are 8 out of 10. This is an old ass lifestyle. Is a struggle. Well, if you're struggling, like I said, all you gotta do is log into OnlyFans, scroll your Instagram feed.
Hold on. That doesn't sound like the proper advice, PWR. You're telling him to renounce his sexuality and not get backside or butt, and not to lust. But then you're telling him to fire up OnlyFans and scroll it? What are you talking about, PWR?
Jacket?
And you'll see exactly what kind of trouble you're gonna get into, brother.
Oh,
it's Austin! It's Austin! It's
okay. Come on.
Please, I hope it's just in the same. Okay, we're back. We should be back. Oh God, yeah. What the
I guess they
fuck,
disconnected
Kick?
right here.
I don't know if it's our internet or if it's Kick or what's going on.
They're trying to felt them in the middle of the PWR segment, buddy.
Fucking, because people are saying the new update has been fucking everything up. Like, I'm gonna email them and go
you're
like,
coping,
hey,
bud.
when I try to start stream, I have to reset it like 5 times. It's stopping for a second here. Like, now it's gonna split the fucking stream and upload and come roads annoying. Anyway, guys, F5. Hang on, just wait for everyone to F5.
We're back.
Hang on.
All right, I'll give it a minute. In the meantime, we had Fat Ass Cat for 5. He says Lalo made Coach Red Pill rage inside of his grave. Men are pigs. I am a dog. Coach trained women are like dogs. Yeah. We got DSP Historical Society sure for 10. The Spanish to English translation for Lalo is cuck. DSP Historical Society is saying that you got to stop banning him. I don't think he got banned.
Never banned.
We got Silver Pollock for 19.
He's never even been timed out.
On the Kino Casino, bish.
Never even been timed out.
I feel bad. King of Cope for 10. He said, ask Lalo if he's ever seen Grace's pussy, like actual pink. Maybe if he's still watching, he can answer in the group chat as to whether he's actually seen Grace's pussy to tell us if it's pink, brown, or somewhere in between.
Good. I gotta figure this fucking shit. All right, so
yeah, sorry, I'm checking the mission, so it spams the noise whenever I check the mission requirements.
Fucking.
I hear what you're saying. It kind of sounds like it.
Steve Austin! Save us, Austin! Save us! Save us from that degenerate Ethan Ralph talking about eating out butthole, debasing our industry, half falling asleep on the Smart Guy Show. Save us, Austin!
He knows that he eats ass? Ralph, no!
Sexless like the... He's an ass man! And here he comes down to the SummerSlam arena. Ethan Ralph, this dude who lays in bed watching InfoWars all day and then tries to make a career of it, and he wants to tear my career down.
Well, PWR's only understanding of like right-wing grifting is Alex Jones and InfoWars, which is so fucking keto, and he just believes that Ralph is an Alex Jones ripoff. That's so funny, bro.
That is kind of amusing.
We're gonna see what you'll get when Austin 316.
The infectious naivete.
Austin, and he's pulling out his butthole already.
The starfish!
He's pulling out his butthole already!
Get out of my book and hit the fucking starfish, buddy! Whoa!
Hey, Ethan Ralph is putting out his butthole for the audience to see, telling the whole world, take a shot at it. I'm here, and I like it. But Austin ain't gonna deal with that.
By the way, Ralph, during this, was seething.
Well, imagine seething about a pro wrestling game run by some fucking dead.
You know,
like,
cares?
This is amazing, bro. He was so seething. It's like, bro, who gives a shit? But this is the thing is, Ralph's just so angry about.
He doesn't have fun. It's all like this bitter, sad. Oh, by the way, the week he can start talking about Pantsu finally, and he's going to. He's like 7 days till my DVRO is all up.
DVRO expired.
Wow, can't wait to hear about the same stories you've been saying for the last 3 years.
I don't agree with that crap you said on Smart Guys. Saying you eat butt, saying you're a real wrestling fan. Well, you're gonna get your ass whooped by 316. Yeah. I'm hot. I just almost drank that whole beer in one go. Let's get fired up. Let's take him down.
Can't believe the vortex in the sector intersecting is what led to this ultimately.
I don't think Ralph
all because Ralph wanted to talk about wrestling.
Taking Ethan Ralph to the outside. And Austin's going to the top rope. Back out. Yeah. With a big axe handle. And Ethan Ralph is on the ground. Ethan Ralph is down. And Austin is getting his second win. Austin's like the drunk stepfather that hears that somebody's messing with his boy, and he goes next door and sorts them out.
Okay, where did that come from?
That's so that's so fucking specific.
That was very specific, PWR. Is there something you wish to share with the class? Did some older gentleman touch you when you were younger and your stepdad went and beat his ass? Because like that's not like a common reference. You know, or like a common occurrence to have happened. Maybe it's just hot.
And Austin, with the corner attack, with the corner assault. Oh my God, he beat the crap out of him live on the summer.
Notice how PWR is actually giving a play-by-play and talking and not just sitting in silence.
Yes,
playing
exactly.
A video game.
Yeah, exactly.
This is how it's done, Phil, in every single way. This guy's like light side Phil. He's the polar opposite of Phil. Like, he's actually appreciative of the support that he gets. He actually does interactions and engagement with the community. Like, he takes calls from everybody. He talks
Truly,
during the
he was
gameplay.
positive,
He's immediately
robust,
invested now into
and
a capture
meaningful.
card.
Yeah.
It took Phil over 10 years to get a capture card.
Yeah.
PWR is already
giveaway.
And he's doing a giveaway.
He's pizza before the goal. Like, he does everything.
Wild.
Everything that Phil's people want to, and he's funny. He's quick-witted. He doesn't
He's
just
white hot
complain.
there,
What he does
bud.
is a funny complain. Like when he's making fun of us, or like anyone that makes fun of Phil, he says it in a funny way. That's just like, oh my God, guys. You know, the tractors, they're da-da-da-da-da. Like, buddy.
SummerSlam, live on the SummerSlam. And Austin is setting it up. He's setting up for that Stone Cold Stunner. For the Stone. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, Ralph trying to
Austin hits it. Austin hits it.
Austin
with the stunner. Austin with the stunner.
Ralph has been stunned. Ralph is down and Ralph is out. He's been hit by the Stunner King.
By the
My
way,
God, Ralph has been destroyed.
I'm not joking, folks. Now, when I watched Ralph's version, was so boring when he's watching this, really boring. But he was watching this like, I better win. Like,
I
it feels
know,
like
right?
like a real fight that happened in an alternate universe where Ralph has to beat Stone Cold. Like, that's actually
Ralph was watching the CPU fight and talking about how he has to beat PWR in the game.
I can't believe it, fans. I can't believe it. For all that crap that he put Phil through on the Smart Guys, he takes the Stone Cold Stunner. Austin with the stunner. Austin with the stunner.
He's very generous with like the body shape of Ralph here.
Yeah,
Ralph has he doesn't have a hunchback, you know, the turkey gizzard underneath his
To be
neck.
fair, like even today's video games don't have the graphical power to display the true grotesque body horror that is the gun. Okay, like we just don't have the technology to recreate it. Certainly not on Nintendo 64.
It's as close as a rendering as you can get. Look at him, he's chugging the beer. By the way, someone said this on Twitter to me. It's so true. It's nice to see a man who could pound a beer without turning into a pill stream.
You know,
like Ralph has to walk off and come back, and he's like fucking saying the N-word. He can barely even keep his fucking composure, pissing his pants.
Oh yeah. is for the world to see. Austin hits Ethan Ralph with the stunner.
This is Keto.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. What a way to start off the pro wrestling reality. And Austin is celebrating with the fans. Austin is celebrating with the fans.
He's chugging the beer. Let's go, PWR!
Thank you, Austin. Oh. I got too worked up and I freaking disconnected my freaking I'm a little buzzed actually drinking that beer so quick. You guys hot? You guys hot for we got Ollie here. Look at this poor creature, look at him.
Look at this cat.
Oh,
this
the cat. Oh, it's a cute
PWR is such a likable guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a pet.
Literally pisses all over Ralph already, like done.
He loves his human. What a great animal. Look, he's part of the show. No. Do you drink coffee? If so, how do you take it? Black. I've never drinking any other coffee other than a solid hot cup of black. Whoa, let me clean my controller off here
A
first.
solid hot cup of black? Oh man.
I spilled beer all over it and all over my freaking self. I'm like drenched in beer just like Austin after a hot match.
A hot match? What a thing to say, bro.
Oh,
Austin
shit.
is a hot match. Okay. So now this is where Ralph calls in. So what you missed before this.
Okay, this is what I really want to
spent
see.
over a half hour trying
I've been
to figure
told
out
this
how to
was
call
pretty
into
good.
PWR's Discord.
I haven't listened to it yet.
As boring as you can imagine.
Oh, boring.
Ralph
Well, like the link was in the description. He could not figure
That's
it out.
what
I
we've
tried
been
editing
waiting
through it. It was so
for.
boring. Ralph's a bum, a fucking loser. Honestly, dudes, his show is fucking dead. He's done. And he tries, by the way, guys, he tries to say and like brag. I paid my rent 3 months in advance. You pay $200 a month for a shack.
Like he's flexing that he managed to put $600 together.
Like, yeah, I hope you pay. I hope,
buddy.
By the way, I hope you should have a year's worth if it's $200 a month.
Yeah.
Buddy.
So by the way, so you're calling into the PWR show.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody who's called in, like even Review Tech, had enough sense that when he called in, he was like chilled out and friendly, right?
Yeah.
Like this is like supposed to be fun. Like PWR is this new character, you know, he's kind of a bit special, right? And you shouldn't be seething at PWR. You shouldn't be angry at PWR and trying
He's
to prove
Ralph.
that you're better than PWR.
You can't tell him to calm
Because
down.
immediately Ralph just completely spurgs out and gets felted.
Now, I want you also, folks, okay, so just so you all know, he has PWR's stream open here. This top half is PWR's chat.
Yeah.
This lower half is Ralph's chat. They're overlapping, right? Notice the difference here, Ash. Watch this.
So they want to get their news stories like,
look at the difference right
He did accept, but we'll see if
retort on the line. He's hot, and I'm figuring you want to speak with the man himself. You are on the air.
Wait,
what do you got to say?
Do you think I'm
Ralph has 3 people in his fucking chat.
Is that what Ralph's gonna go
What
with
a
first?
bum.
Do you think
Just
I'm
quit,
hot?
bud.
You think I'm hot, Bish? That's the catchphrase.
No, I don't. You know, in fact, is this the man himself?
That's Keynote. The only person that PWR says he's not hot
Is Ralph. Damn.
You think I'm hot? You think I'm
You think I'm hot, Bish? You think I'm hot? You think I'm hot, Sarah? Sarah, you think I'm hot? Sarah, you awake? Do you think I'm hot, Bish?
That's sad. Ralph seeking his validation as a man from a den?
Yeah, you know?
Himself, just clarify that for us right now.
This is the man himself. Yes, the man. You said it right. The man.
Well, I'm
yes.
The man who lives in Mexico can't see his fucking kids.
The man who leads the way. The man who leads the way.
You're a fucking loser.
Come forward, and you're
Yes.
going to give me
To
some
be
credit.
the man, you gotta beat the man. Have you ever heard that phrase? Ric Flair, motherfucker. You ever heard that phrase? To be the
Buddy, Ralph is so cringe.
It's so cringe, bro. You're not Ric Flair.
You get in and you start quoting
you're
boomer
not.
wrestling
Stop.
quotes. You think he's gonna win the crowd over?
Even the fucking hauler.
These are
is
DSP
so cringe.
people. Ralph, they know
you
who
gotta
you
beat the
are.
man. So let's go.
He has nothing to say. Okay, do you want to have a conversation, or do you want to
Let's
keep
have a
on streaming?
conversation.
Look at the chats. Look at Ralph's
PWR's chat's flying. Ralph has no engagement. He has no viewers. He has no money. What's crazy is by this point in the stream, PWR had only been live for an hour, and he had already made like $200. Ralph was like 5-6 hours into his show, couldn't even make $100. He's at $95, like 6 hours in every single metric that matters. including entertainment value, Ralph was surpassed by this guy who just started streaming 2 weeks ago. That's wild. That's it. By the way, Ralph is clout chasing a guy who just started streaming 2 weeks ago. Like that's
the kicker for me right there. That's the kicker.
7,000 followers.
This guy just started existing.
That was up for over 3 hours, and it got 2 likes. That shouldn't even be possible.
Ralph's followers are bots or dead people, unironic dead people.
Was talking about that, right?
Yeah.
Generate like you did on Smart Guys.
Let's talk right now.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. I very graciously gave you a shout out when you were announced as the host. I said, you know, here comes a.
By the way, I love how PWR did Ralph a favor. PWR
I gave you a shout out there, bud.
And knows he's the big dog who graciously did the little dog Ralph a favor. Ralph just getting big leads so fucking hard, bro.
Yeah.
I gave
you a shout out.
I'm listening to this Ralph call for the first time.
That burns Ralph up inside.
I won't be on for too much longer. I'm not gonna finish their show, but I gotta be up in the morning.
And the truth
but I do want to see how this went.
Doing Ralph a favor because after honestly, people were just holding on for the DSP Ralph collab, and it was so shitty. We could only watch 40 seconds on the show, and even then on the clip channel, it did so poor. It did mid. It did like an RTU or below RTU.
Young dude who seems to know wrestling, who seems to know what he's talking about, and I was really looking forward.
Ralph a young dude. It's like look at grandpa.
Ralph is 39, but he looks like he's 59.
Right in that moment, looking down, just felt it. Like, do you think at this point he realized how low he's really fallen?
No.
Like, it's brutal, bro.
You know what? Actually, he's been like hinting at suicide.
I will listen to Ralph. I will.
He's sad. He's depressed. He has night terrors. I think he knows.
So they covered DSP, normal DSP later on. That'll probably be where I clock out.
By the way, Kooky Whoop for 5.
And I'll just fall asleep listening to the rest of it.
Let's get a sub train going for this content.
Subs right.
Choo-choo. Let's get 15 more subs.
I'll try to be live tomorrow too.
15 to double.
I got a Splatfest to do.
30 to double, Ralph. And this is, by the way, 6 hours in. This was 6 hours in, folks. I'm not even kidding.
To that. Okay. But you went on the air, sir, and you brought your debauchery, you brought your sex life into a conversation.
By the way, where's the lie?
Actually, it's just the truth.
He's like, I like eating ass.
It's so funny, bro.
Conversation that was supposed to be about wrestling. How do you justify that?
Well, I like being entertaining, and the female wrestlers are actually there to be sexualized in the first
place. You hear that?
So.
Oh, he instead of saying wrestler, he talked about an erection. Like, he's talking about his sex, and he fucking Freudian slipped and said erection. Bring it back. Bring it back. Ralph was
and the female wrestlers are actually there to be sexualized.
Right there.
Well, I like being entertaining, and the female wrestlers are actually there.
I like being entertaining, bitch.
Oh, he's gay.
Oh,
he's
man.
thinking about erections on women, which it's like he's a chaser.
Whoa! You know what's funny about that? What you're doing, you know, gilding the lily there? It's we have to gild the lily now to make Ralph even interesting.
Well, you know, that wasn't even. I think that's actually the case.
Really, you think? Yeah.
He's going for the lady.
But Ralph is a fucking big H. You know what I'm talking about.
We got Papa Polecat, Chester's Invalid, and BF2334 all for subs, putting us 12 away from the felted Ralph Bowl. Yeah, we hit it.
Let's get 100 bomb.
Place, so.
Well, I don't agree with it. You know, I think, you know, they've moved beyond past the women's revolution. They're out there doing their OnlyFans. They're out there doing their Instagram ass shaking. I don't agree with it.
Why do you think they put that tape underneath all their asses so their ass will stick out? They did that on purpose. The women.
Okay, I'm going to give you a...
Ralph jacks off to wrestling.
Isn't that sad?
That's so sad.
Bro, like back in the 90s when porno was less accessible, like it's,
you know, you got the Sears catalog, you know.
2025, you're like, all right, I guess I'm gonna turn on Monday Night Raw to Goon. Like, what are you doing, buddy?
You know,
Goon to female wrestler.
He's pausing the Netflix. He's pausing the Netflix to look at what's that girl's name?
Oh, you weren't aware? Yeah, he called in the PWR. There was a crossover of the century. All this because Ralph put a disappointing crossover up with Phil a few days ago. Yes, he did in fact call into PWR. And I don't watch PWR for the most part. I am aware of him and his shenanigans. It's not my cup of tea, but I know why people are into it. So I won't rain on their parades. But yeah, this was yesterday or the day before?
Leah?
Rhea Ripley?
I don't watch Ralph live anymore either. I don't think anybody does.
Yeah.
Gotta get me some ass tape, bitch.
Let's fucking go, bitch. Thank you, Gatsper. True. Let us in fact fucking go.
Hey, Ralph.
And everyone retweet my tweet up there. Let's make Ralph seethe.
Magic Short Bus, Gamma Blocker, and Cobalt Jones, each for a sub.
And Wizard Expert subscribing as well.
Putting us 8 away from the felting Ralph goal.
By the way, Ralph seething. Let's go. Retweet the tweet. Let's piss him off.
Ralph wants to eat Rhea Ripley's ass tape, buddy.
More about messing with R2. Yeah, you had said something like that a few days ago.
Do you have something?
See, you're just not allowing R2 to have a new toy there.
Gooning to masking tape? Like, what is he talking about, buddy?
Did you actually want to say?
Did you see what he retweeted? Someone made AI of him, like, it was like firing babies out of a cannon, and it said adoption center. And he's like, yeah, and the guy was making fun of Ralph.
Fuck R2.
Like, yeah,
I didn't say you couldn't do that.
On his own kids.
That's demented.
Could
But
someone
with
say that?
suffering overdue
Stop, Rich.
and Hand of God Gaming for subs.
Wow.
Let's go. We're only 6 away from the felting Ralph's entire daily earnings goal.
Hey, or you're just gonna talk sexuality? Because if you're wanting sexuality, you're on the wrong program.
Whoa! Thank you, Worski, for censoring
That
that.
was not the right thing to do. That's so pathetic, bro. Imagine seething that hard. How about you just talk to him and clown him about how he's an incel, he hasn't had ass. Like, ask him questions about that and laugh. If you want to press him, I wouldn't even want to press him. I just want to have fun, you know? But Ralph just is incapable of having fun.
Very
He was getting
shameful
owned in a
display
debate
that
by a
Ralph
guy
just goes
who's
for the
actually
hard
a little
R.
slow, a little dented. Just like, where does that put Ralph's mental faculties at? In a verbal joust?
Yeah, I said it when it happened. I did give Rich W during the King Snake stream. Everybody did, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't think how you can watch that and, walk away from it thinking that Phil won.
He just ran circles around Ralph, verbally and rhetorically, to where Ralph had to rely on saying slurs to get the guy banned on YouTube, which is demented.
By the way, potentially criminal. What's up, Sean, for a sub? Thank you. And Krieg, 331 for 5 subs. Big support, bring us 2 away.
We hit it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thank you, and that's how we do it. Yeah, let's go.
Should just be called a fat. He should kill himself. That's what you should do.
Watch this.
Look
And look at Rocket.
at that.
This is kind of weak coming from Ralph. Come on, man.
Look at Ralph chat. 1. I wasn't joking with you, Ashton. Look, 1. The 1. He scrolled hard to see, but still hasn't moved. Still hasn't moved. That's pathetic, bro.
Isn't that sad?
I guess Ralph is reveling in PWR's chat's reacting to that, but it's like his chat is reacting far more to that than his own chat.
You know what I mean? Like YouTube is a little bit more, is better now. It's a bit better now. And yeah, your tactics don't work. How's that funny? Oh, you and by the way, it's
like it's Ralph, your own chat doesn't care.
No. Like, this was on Phil's orders. Phil told him you have to go on and say slurs to get him banned because I'm jealous.
I don't know about
this.
this.
Phil is co-signing all of these slurs, all of these gay ops, trying to get him
Phil does say
down.
retarded.
That's what Phil is doing, which is crazy that Phil thinks that that's the right strategy to take at this point in his life.
Yeah, no, he is.
This was on viewer Phil's orders.
Interesting. It's like, got him.
I don't know if I go that far.
His chat's not even moving. Oh, you can see, look, PWR's chat's behind Ralph's, blowing. Like,
yeah, Ralph just goes for the easy slurs. He doesn't have an argument. He doesn't even. Ostensibly, he should be on this guy's side.
Like, his
They're
product
both
is frozen.
major Phil fans.
Like, it's cold and frozen as
But
his
yeah,
chat.
natural tactic of him use slurs to get someone banned on YouTube because he's not allowed on
Trying to
YouTube.
steal his heat because he has nothing for himself, and he's bitter and he's jealous and he's just bored, and he just lashes out in ways where nobody wants to associate with him.
Yeah, this is why. This is why.
Yeah.
You can't. And by the way, you can't use the attack or the verbiage. Oh, PWR ran. PWR does now have to get his channel banned to speak to a fucking pig, a dirty drug addict pig.
You know, I think PWR treated him exactly like what he is, a joke, a jester pig.
Yeah.
Which he's not even very good at these days.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go.
I was waiting for that. You got about 1 minute? Okay, good. I know what I gotta get in.
That was it?
Still not moving.
Oh.
Yeah, he moved once.
Never moving.
God damn it. Did PWR kick him or did Ralph exit the call? I mean, if he kicked him, I get it. But damn, that sucks. That should have been a longer interaction. Man, everybody was talking to me about that. This whole, Dingus, you gotta hear this, Dingus, you gotta say, okay, well, I mean, they're probably gonna listen to it tonight, so I'll watch it then. and it's like a minute long, and he just says slurs, and then laughs about it, like walking away like he took a W. This was his victory. Come on, Ralph. This could have been like a 30 to 40 minute call where you just completely lay into him, you know, call him out, expose him or whatever, say, oh, you're just grifting off of Phil's name. You're no better than detractors because you would be nothing without Phil, PWR. I don't know. You could have gone for anything, Ralph, but you went for slurs.
Don't report his stream.
No, this is where it
dog
gets
whistle.
gay.
Yeah,
there it is. This was on Phil's orders, by the way. This is Phil. 100% has his fingerprints over this whole thing.
Oh, he's fast on the hang up button. Okay.
Don't let Phil try and claim ignorance of this stuff.
The Ralph Emil should have demanded 10 minutes. He let PWR big dog him.
Stream, by the way.
You know, that's why you are where you are right now.
Please don't report his stream. That would be really bad.
Remember when this
Oh my God.
his whole
Come on,
career
Ralph.
off Jarbo flagging?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah,
Well,
this
wait
dude,
a minute,
he got famous by exposing
years.
Ralph for being a
The
flagget.
Boulderversary every year.
Like, what is
talking on
this?
Jarbo for flagging. Now he just openly calls for people to flag down a guy who's completely harmless, who's not hurting anybody. He's just having fun on the internet. He's finally making some decent money
He's a
for
fucking
himself.
dent
He's had a
hamming
good
shit
run.
up for fun.
The
Like,
guy's special needs. He seems to have a good heart on him.
Ralph,
Likes
get-
animals. He
take a
donates
load
to
off,
charity.
man.
He's already giving back to his fans, doing giveaways of Tears of the Kingdom. And this like rage pig on the orders of Philip Burnell comes in, starts screaming slurs, and then asks for him to be reported. And that's fucking demented, Phil.
Yeah, he's gonna say here, like, ooh, I'd be ashamed.
But then Phil wonders why people charge him back or people report his shit or whatever. This is what Phil has stooped to. Phil is this desperate to try and get a win in 2025 that he signed up for this and orders this stuff. He's like, I have no idea about any of that, but you're gonna, go on this
now
guy's
that
show,
is
bring him on
true.
your
Phil
show.
will say, oh, I
It's
don't know
crazy,
anything about
Phil.
it.
It's crazy.
But then when he does know about stuff, he'll say, oh, people just send me this
True.
stuff. And Ralph does that too.
His mother to die alone in the
I
hospital.
don't know anything about it.
What if PWR
Clearly does.
buys his mom fucking dinner before work?
Yeah.
Ralph
I never
couldn't
heard. I'll buy you an Uber, bitch.
Yeah, he wouldn't buy his mom fucking.
They did open the show tonight, Saru, by Triple P saying that he would be 110% down for that. And they would only stream when Phil is streaming to steal views.
And then he left her to die alone, breathing in the ventilator, just while he's fucking drunk, pilled out. PWR's like, hey, Mom, you want some pizza? You want some pizza before work there?
This is just a jealous, bottom-feeding bum. Like, imagine being jealous of a guy that's living with his mom, but somehow Ralph is.
Yeah.
It's just sad.
Well, it's because his mom's dead.
Dude, you made $27. You literally made.
He made way more. No.
He made hundreds.
He
So-
was at like
that's so
fucking,
more than Ralph, I bet.
100 or two there, like,
He
holy.
was at $200 at that point. But even if that's the case, Ralph, like, you've been streaming for what? Fucking 10 years? And you can barely do better than that? Give your head a shake, bud.
$7. I mean, that's good, I guess, but.
No, look,
You know,
even
I'm
Ralph has to be like, that's good, I
Wall
guess,
Street.
bitch.
We'll see if we hit
No,
it
you're
today.
not,
I don't
Ralph.
know.
Two
Like,
last names, so thank you so much. I appreciate.
The thing is, he thinks it gets everybody upset, but nobody actually cares, Ralph. We all know the goal failed many, many times. The streak has ended dozens of times at this point, Ralph.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me get this for you too. Hang on. Oh, I'm able to open image in new tab. Look at this. Okay, so let me show you this while we're on this subject. Perfect for this thing. Hang on, let me open up that. Oh fuck! I have to. Okay, I'll screenshot it and show you after.
Appreciate the contributions. That's why we're here. Building support, building a brand, and I appreciate the real fans coming forward. Let's see who else we got here.
And then he just moves right on from Ralph. And Ralph's just going to sit there stewing and seething all day, texting back and forth with Phil. How do we hurt this guy? Ralph saying to Phil, you want me to call in the swatting, Phil? Let's see if we can kill him. And Phil's like, yes, I want to kill him. Like, this is seriously what's going on. People don't want to believe that, but that's actually what's going on.
Phil was doing this in the bathroom?
What is it? Bland Polecat. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight?
Anyway, I think I see some. Ralph got slapped. Yes, no, somebody got
he did.
slapped. All right.
Ralph, you're coping.
But he was
Ralph,
about to
you
cut me
failed.
off anyway, so.
But it didn't have to go that way if you just weren't such a hollering pig. It wouldn't have went that way.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right, so now this is,
I
is
figured
there
I
a
would
bit
just go
more
to
here?
the old sector standby.
It's not
Turn
the
it back on.
sector's
No.
No, it's like a standby was.
Nobody else does that.
No one does that. You're a fucking.
He didn't even continue restreaming?
I don't watch any more of that. I meant to bring up his suicide attempt.
Ralph, you tried.
Ralph expressed suicidal ideations not even a couple of weeks ago. Whatever happened? Remember that
It
tweet?
was just last week.
It's been fun, guys.
That's the thing, right? Is he can't even handle a guy who slit his own wrists. Like, he got felted by that guy. Like, Ralph, you lost to that guy definitively.
Yeah.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You were just completely dominated and then just, like, scraped off like shit on his shoe onto the fucking floor.
Yeah.
Like, you're done. You're done. You got nothing out of that. There was no content out of that. You just embarrassed yourself and gave this guy a big W. And then you're going to be, oh, really owned him with the sector standby. Come on, bro. This is a cult.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to, so.
The energy. Oof.
Well, can't get everything in, but I got what I really wanted in.
What?
There, so.
Yeah.
So that was the order from Phil. Phil said to him, and this is sad, this guy takes orders from Philip Burnell now. Like, this guy's boss is Philip Burnell. And that's how low Ralph has gotten, to where he's clout chasing a DSP Dent and wishing that he was Philip Burnell.
I wouldn't call. No, PWR has graduated, bro. He's not a PWR. He's not a fucking. He's not a Phil Dent anymore.
Oh, it's to the point. No, but this is the thing.
He's a king.
He takes his orders from Phil. Phil is his master. He shines his fucking shoes. It's sad. This is what Ralph has become, is nothing but a lapdog for DSP. And that's a tough place to be. But that was the order. You're to put these slurs on PWR's stream so we can flag it down because I'm jealous of his success. That's what happened. I guarantee you.
Yep. PWR also said he will never donate to Phil again.
Effing in, kill yourself, tactical strike, total annihilation. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I want to go.
Ralph LARPers really believe that?
For sure.
Well, the LARPers,
No
they don't
one's
believe
laughing about it.
that.
His chat's like fully dead.
It's totally dead. There's no one watching.
This is sad.
Nothing to say. Well, I mean, he's just wrong.
The ashes of a fucking dead streamer.
Yeah.
Like the women are there to be sexual.
Okay, and then he just started going, you know, how
Women on the other house.
boring.
Okay, so now we have PWR Mania, brother. Let's go. This
right.
is awesome shit. Let's go.
Hell yeah. It only starts needed now.
Jared has gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. By the way, look at that view count, folks.
737 real YouTube viewers.
Like,
Ralph could never get that.
He had like he had 20, maybe 20.
Unlike Phil's spotted 150 viewers.
There you go. I'm sorry. I don't
So
know.
Phil 300 is like a busy night now.
Oh, we got PPP versus.
But there you go. And they are
Guerrero.
for some Latino heat, Eddie Guerrero. Oh, sorry, I got too hot there. Eddie Guerrero.
Latino heat. Latino heat. Let's go, buddy. And the autism is so strong.
I love it.
It's so big. I fucking love this guy, buddy. I don't even think he's retarded. I just
I
think
lie,
he's special.
I cheat,
Like, he's a
I
legend.
steal.
Oh, yeah.
I lie, I cheat,
And
I
here he
steal.
comes, PPP, the man who tried to take my.
What's the cheeky fucking intro for you?
Tight shot for me. Bro, I love saying here I tried to take his career. Like, I want to see his career go to new heights.
Yes.
I want to take this
We're
guy
shouting
and
him out,
elevate
we're linking him and
to the
stuff.
next level, man. I want him to be bigger than the casino. I think he has the potential to outshine us all.
Oh yeah, no, dude, he's great. He's a fun person to watch. By the way, Sky Guy 377 for his sub. Let's fucking go. Big support. Thank you so much.
Career. And, you know, disparage me.
Smoking homebrew.
Yeah, for 5 subs. Let's go.
Let's
Oh, here
fucking
comes
go.
me. He made my sweater in the game. This is so ridiculous.
Thank you so much.
For creating content, who tried to make me look like a fool in front of a large audience. Well, he is gonna get Latino heat. Latino heat. It's coming down the ring. It's Eddie Guerrero. It's Eddie Guerrero. The Latino heat. The lie. Cheat.
Viva
and
la
steal.
raza.
It's coming down.
Lie, cheat, steal.
Viva la, reminds me of the Kumite. Viva la raza!
I'll never forget when Eddie died. I couldn't believe Eddie died. Do you know I was kind of excited though when Eddie died because I thought Mr. Kennedy would get into the Survivor Series matchup.
That's
I was
crazy.
I was so rattled. I remember I was so rattled when Mr. Kennedy lost to Eddie on SmackDown and he didn't get to be in the Survivor Series because I was such a Mr. Kennedy mark. And then I'm like, well, you know, Eddie might have died and I liked Eddie, but at least Mr. Kennedy will be at Survivor Series now.
And PPP are standing up at the Survivor Series. And PPP actually showing a little bit of fight here. He knows he's in trouble when the Latino.
I actually landed a move in the match, unlike Ralph, who just got his shit pushed in. I actually landed a slam.
It's the town.
Oh no.
Oh, let's go!
PW is getting rattled. Getting rattled, dude.
Athleticism. We never would have expected that PPP would have the advantage here over Eddie Guerrero. He's slapping Guerrero on the chest, but Guerrero now. Oh, with a sucker punch to the forehead. Guerrero's getting fired up. He's feeling that Latino PWR heat, and he's ready.
Feeling the heat.
Buddy, you're fucking felting Eddie Guerrero.
I'm just like whooping Eddie's ass. Eddie's good, buddy.
You're just beating the shit.
Oh, it's Viva La Raza has gifted 1 sub. Let's go.
Let's go.
Freaking force on Eddie Guerrero. He wants to end this quick. He wants to end the Latino heat.
He's doing like an Italian voice for a Mexican.
And Eddie, Eddie knocks PPP on his back. And Eddie is
Unfortunately, it's not authentic
He's been fighting
Italian.
adversity his whole career, and he's not.
But we can't have everything.
Doing where like I dive into his ankles and then my shoulder takes out the knee. I don't know if I've actually seen that move in wrestling before.
Degenerate bully, show him his value to the YouTube community.
Oh, Sufu Walden Suru with the obvious take. He goes, bro, this is what kids do, and he's like 35. Like, I remember doing this exact same shit. Yeah. And when I was like 10 years old, you know? And I love this shit, though. He's so about it. He's so excited about it.
He loves it, dude.
I love it, too. It's great.
Yeah, high energy. Phantom Felted 47 for a sub. Thank you so much, bro.
Now, wasn't that Pokemon Moon rant over him having 300 to 400 watching him live? And now half of that is expected, you know.
Oh my God!
That's like a regular day.
From the audience. He's a showman, but he is not an athlete. And Eddie Guerrero is top tier, and he's gonna stand strong against
that one particular line makes me believe that maybe this is kayfabe. Because he's actually giving me the props of being a showman, but he's supposed to be hating me for taking.
He knows which way the wind is blowing. I don't think he's dumb.
Cousins had SmackDown versus Raw on PS2.
He's a showman, but
one
he's not
of the
an
iterations.
I think he knows
I'm definitely not an athlete.
But I had no wrestling games growing up.
He's so clean.
Man. Meanwhile, DSP is swearing off fighting games because he can't win anymore right now. I mean, like,
that's tough. Is he still live? Like, what is he doing with his life?
Is he live? I'll check while we're playing.
Who tried to end my career? We know Eddie is up in heaven, supporting the pro wrestling reality, and Eddie's at the top.
Eddie's in hell, as like Randy Orton said. Eddie's
so guys,
down
here
there.
My day off for the week. I'll be running errands and spending time with my wife. I return
Ash
on Sunday. What do
He's live.
The goal. I just watched it live.
He did
81 out of 150.
Ooh, that's a big miss, buddy.
Ooh. I wonder why fighting games are going away.
Halfway. Shoot.
Oh.
He's going to the top. Whoa! Massive drop kick on the PPP, and he takes a spill right in the middle of the ring. Oh, who would have expected PPP to hit the spinning leg drop like that?
I know. There's no way I can hit that move.
And Eddie, with the reversal, sends him into the corner, and he gets a cheap shot on PPP.
Called that. What did he call that? Well, that's not the name of the move. It's a Hurricane Rana or a head scissors. This guy's a fake wrestling.
Oh, come on. Come on.
This guy is a fake wrestling fan.
Called out.
He doesn't even know the name of the move. And the thing is, if I did hit that move, Eddie would be dead. He would not recover from that. Void GXT for 10 subs.
Big support. Thank you, Void GXT.
Hey.
Big support. Thank you guys. It really means a lot to us.
Oh, Eddie with the snapmare, middle of the ring. Eddie, and Eddie showing him a showcase of his own. Hitting PPP with his own move.
He's like,
and Eddie with a low drop. Here we go, fans. This is what you wanted. You wanted all these degenerates and bullies to be put in their place by the
way you just like shifted to the side and Eddie fell.
Same legends that are supporting the PWR. But wow, PPP is actually showing some fight here. He's getting hot. Look at his health bar. And he's got to slow things down. And he's got to slow things down. PPP.
His character isn't bad enough to represent Triple P.
Come on.
Such are the limitations of the N64, however.
That was the sweet Hurricane Rana from the legendary 400-pound Canadian.
He's hot. He's hot.
I'm hot.
File in the middle of the ring.
Don't break.
Yes. And Eddie. Eddie hits the drop kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Eddie's going for the arm twister. Oh, and PPP!
Oh, what a reversal! What a reversal! The most athletic thing I've ever seen from PPP. Whoa, buddy, I can definitely do that. I'm like a gymnast, buddy.
Let's see that again. I call foul play.
Yes! And Eddie.
Watch this.
Eddie hits the drop kick.
This is crazy.
Oh, Eddie's going for the arm twister. Oh, and PPP! Flips out. What athleticism! Who would have ever expected?
Oh, no.
And he's got his special move.
Oh no!
Who would have ever expected?
Special.
By God, he's gonna hit the finisher!
And Eddie's caught. Eddie's caught it. No. Oh, Eddie. Oh my God.
He's getting He's like, I can't lose.
He's losing the match to PPP, buddy.
I cannot let PPP defeat the Latino Heat.
How the fuck did he get that weight off of him?
I'm fighting for everything I got. No. Oh, and Eddie. Eddie goes the back spray. He lifts
PPP sister.
Eddie goes for it. Eddie's setting him up now. Eddie's trying to slow it down.
Uh-oh.
We're cooked.
It's over.
Who would have ever expected that PPP would have this amount of athleticism? But, you know, the Survivor Series brings out the competition.
Ooh,
it's an event surrounded by controversy.
It's over, bros.
I hope we don't get a screw job tonight.
The foreshadowing on that is actually pretty good.
Oh, Eddie with the slap.
By the way,
Eddie
Viva La Raza for 5 subs. Viva La Raza.
Big support. Thank you, Viva La Raza. Allah, así.
Corner. And Eddie slowing things down with the arm busters. Into the gut of PPP. Oh.
No, this arc is very beautiful, dude. This arc is beautiful. Watching him is fun. He's like belting Ralph. It really did. You know what, Ashton? It's really good because with Ralph, like, unwatchable at this point. Unless he's drunk.
He's just a nasty, horrible person.
Whereas this, you feel good, you know?
It's just positive and fun, and it's new, and it's fresh,
and it's
not
funny.
A stagnant slop, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And chat's loving it. Chat's loving it.
Oh, we got him. And Eddie is going to the top. Eddie is going to fly with the Latino. Frog effing splat. Eddie, Latino. With the frog splat.
Funny, he stood up out of his chair. He got up out of his chair. Latino.
Oh, he's with the frog splash on a PPP from the top.
Not a PPP. Uh-oh.
Yes.
It's over.
Let's see if we can get the win. PPP reaches the ropes. He must have been training. He must have been saying his prayers because he is going toe-to-toe with Eddie Guerrero in the middle of the ring.
I'm screwed. There's no way I can win this.
Yeah, I know.
And he's dazed now. And he's setting it up. Oh! Brings PPP to his knees with the Latino Heat. Oh, wait a second here, fans. Eddie looks like he could be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
PPP going for the figure 4.
My God, the figure 4 leg lock is in.
That fine.
And he's trying to end this one. Let's get some hype for the Latino Heat.
Latino Heat.
Boy's cracked because he knows he's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. He's fast.
That was fast.
He's deceptively fast in the ring.
He's fast.
Who would have ever expected this match to be so collegial, so competitive? I can't believe it.
Oh, what the
Eddie trying to pick apart PPP piece by piece. Oh, the patented foot face stomper. Wait a second here, someone's coming out!
Oh no!
My God! The big boss man! PPP has hired the big boss man to interfere in this match!
Bro, and the boss man has come down to save PPP at it! It's the big boss man!
Yeah, fuck.
It's Morsky ran in!
Yeah, Morsky came in.
This is like random, like it's just he randomly happened somehow.
I stepped in to cheat out the casino win.
Oh, he's really struggling.
Dave Hoffman paid him off!
It is something we would do, you know what I mean?
To face Eddie Guerrero one-on-one in China. It's China. China is taking out the big boss man. This whole thing is turned into a debauchery here. PPP must have slipped some of that funds from the Kino Casino show to pay.
The Kino Casino show.
Man. At DiBiase, I slip subs to this
Something
guy.
about the way
to
he
get him
says
to
that.
jump PWR in the ring.
His funds from the Kino Casino show.
And we got a 2 count. Eddie with the 2 count. Eddie with the 2 count.
I love how he has to pause it, like to like continue.
Fans, I can't believe, I never would have expected this. And Eddie with the Hurricane Rana in the middle of the ring. Is that enough to put PPP away? He faced off the boss man. And the boss man. Oh, wait a second here.
Screw job. The screw job. My God, it's Gabe Hoffman with a cane to the head. My God, it's Gabe Hoffman with the menorah. He hit him in the head with the menorah.
They're saying it's Worski with a weighted vest on.
It's using the boss man to hit the damage here.
With a weighted vest. Oh no. Oh
no.
Backbreaker.
No, we can't allow this to happen, man. We cannot allow it. Oh, wait a second. No, we can't allow this to happen. We can't allow PPP to defeat Eddie Guerrero. I can't believe it. Oh my God. And PPP, no.
Yeah.
He defeated PPP has defeated Eddie Guerrero. I will not let that stand. I will not let that stand.
I swear to God, I fucking died laughing live. I couldn't believe it was real. I honestly couldn't believe this happened. I was so fucking happy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Sophomore Ralph gets stomped out in 2 minutes flat. Just gets chopped. I was sure I was gonna lose. And somehow I actually beat PWR. Like, how did this happen? They're cheating. The house always wins.
The house always wins.
He cheated. He cheated. That's exactly his mindset. You know,
it's his mindset. You know, for him, this is real. You know, and that's what makes it so great. Is he
it is in character.
Like he got robbed by
the house that
heel that cheated.
By the way, you know what's
the house pulls all the stops. The house always wins. It makes sense. Come on.
I'm fucking. My face hurts from smiling too much. I swear to God.
You know what's really funny, by the way? Billy Mitchell wrote something shitting on hang on. Throwers has
for 20 subs.
Go. Big support. Thank you, Drawers. Holy fuck, man. Big support. Thank you. Literally raping Ralph every minute here. Thank you. No, actually, Billy Mitchell wrote something along the lines of like, fuck Carl, that I won. And then someone wrote, the house always wins under his tweet. You know,
yes, I saw that.
And then he wrote, I'm the house today.
It's the house today.
I'm the house today. Thank you, Drawers, man. We really fucking appreciate it. Big support.
PWR content's awesome, buddy. It's the best.
Do I get Billy Mitchell on the show for an interview?
Let's get Billy on.
I'll do it.
You have to hire someone from the back to come down and win the match for him. I can't believe it, but brother, in the world of wrestling, that is what happened.
No. Yeah, he said the house doesn't go against Billy. That's what he said. The house doesn't go against Billy.
You know, things can take a turn for the worst. And I apologize for that. I can't believe it. PPP has defeated the Latino Heat in the Survivor Series.
Look at that chat.
I can't believe it.
It's like stunned and lagging.
I'm stunned. You know, I'm sorry, Eddie. Maybe that's a sign. You know, Eddie isn't on our side. I don't know.
He's a wag. He's dead.
But I gotta give the man credit. He stepped in there with the Latino Heat, and he trained, and he said his prayers, took his vitamins, but he cheated and hired the big boss man to come down, and with the 2-on-1.
It was the Ontario screw job, buddy.
All right, fans. Let's see. Jay, the Nightmare, on the line. What's up, brother? How are you doing tonight?
Good morning, son! Big Ashton and Andy, I'm going to redeem, son!
Good morning, sir. This was right after the fact.
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna respond. I'm so hot at I'm so hot at PPP cheating to win. He took a move out of Eddie Guerrero's playbook.
I know.
He lied, cheated, and stealed to get the win over Eddie. So let's see who else we got.
Hello. I just wanted to ask you 2 questions.
Go ahead. I'll try my best.
First of all, would you ever do collabs with Kino Casino?
No, I've already put it out there. You know, I'm really pissed off at the way they spoke about my content, the way they're making me look like a fool in front of the...
We did start like that.
You look like a king. Listen,
We did start
I
like
was
that.
about to say.
We're sorry.
Once I saw his face, I knew he actually wasn't retarded.
Yeah.
I knew he was actually a king, but when it was just a voice, I was like, oh, this guy's dented. He's retarded. No. This guy is actually just exceptional.
I saw
he pisses excellent.
someone had dug up that they found he received awards and shit.
Let's go!
He's apparently quite academically gifted.
We're gonna do Warski Mania, where the main event is gonna be PWR versus Warski. We're gonna set it up in a backyard somewhere.
No, I don't know the veracity of this exactly, so I won't act like it's.
No, you're the ref. You're the ref.
I'll be the ref, buddy. I'll screw him.
But you have to have a comically small shirt.
I have like the Daisy Duke referee shirt over my man pit. Like gut just fucking hanging out.
Dude, that would be cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, let's do it. PWR, if you want a box wars,
we'll do a
set up
wrestling.
we'll do a real wrestling match.
We'll do wrestling.
Like,
We'll do
it's gonna
wrestling.
be a shoot wrestling match.
I'll learn.
They're on it.
I'll learn it.
I mean, they have healthy numbers. You know, why don't they show, you know, what they're worth by, you know, doing something original? Why hang up on a young dude?
Listen, PWR, the God's honest truth is, bro, we're just cooked. Like, we're washed up, we're over the hill. We just don't have what it takes to get over, to get that heat on our own anymore.
Exactly.
We're like Chris Jericho in AEW. We're bloated, fat, washed up. So we have to steal heat from young and up-and-coming stars that are hot. And so you got to be the MJF to our Jericho, bro. Let us leech all of your heat, bro. Please, bro. If you could just spare some of that hotness, bro, so that we could get over, that would be great. Because otherwise, it's over. The casino's going to get closed.
Exactly.
Who's just coming up. I mean, I'm not a young dude, but I'm a new up-and-coming dude. I just don't understand why they have to fixate on my content. And hopefully, you know, if I be positive and keep moving forward, doing my thing, they'll get bored and they'll move on.
It's the cold Cino, bro. We can't even cope anymore. It's just a cold Cino, bro.
The second part of that was, how about DSP? Would you ever like do like multiplayer wrestling game with him?
I don't know. Honestly, it would be a dream come true to do something with the man himself, but the fact that he's, you know, put me in a box and shipped me away as a detractor meme, I mean, that's all there is to have to say. You know, he's hateful.
PWR as a detractor meme is such bullcrap, dude.
Yeah.
PWR was Phil's biggest fan. This guy would choose to starve.
I thought that was Derek.
Money. How many times he did this, we don't know. But we know that at least one
Derek,
time this guy went without food for days in order to make sure that Phil could have money for
At least
Hogan
that's my
Pulse, okay?
schizo theory.
And then Phil turns around and calls this guy a detractor meme?
Yeah.
That's not right, buddy.
Fucking twisted.
He doesn't appreciate the real fans, and that sucks. I was really hoping, you know,
Thorpe's in chat saying she saw the Layla logo.
I don't know. I don't know.
I gotta use the bathroom. Meg, is it play? We're gonna play, or you want to
play? He's so Keno that he can
I have to use the bathroom. Back to work.
I had my own wrestling show before. I'm very knowledgeable about wrestling. All you got to let me know is watch tonight's show, and I'll have my notes ready.
I'll do the show with you, PWR.
He had to get these drugged up degenerates on his show that could really string a sentence together.
Drugged up degenerates.
Maybe somewhat of a peculiar request.
I'll listen to it, but I can't guarantee. But what's your request?
Maybe you could set me up with that girl who called in earlier.
Oh, no, this isn't a dating line. This isn't a 900 party line. I'm not going to be hooking up my fans with other members of the community, and I'm sorry about that.
Man.
Yeah, so, Kino Casino, I just want to say something.
We let Grace call in, chat.
Of working with PWR, because it seems like they do, because they get all these fans that call in. Stop calling him the R word. How about we start there?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a great place to start. I don't appreciate that. Like I said, I may have issues. I may have mental health issues that are very severe and you know, make me struggle day to day. But, you know, I'm educated and, you know, I do what I can. I don't appreciate that kind of derogatory comment toward myself. I mean, it's incredibly hurtful. It's bullying. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's bullying.
And this is what I'd say. Kino Casino, the kid's not doing nothing but entertaining people. You got all these people calling in, telling him he's positive, enjoying his shows. Get off of his D, man. Come on.
I thank you for your call. I appreciate your words. And I'm just going to say, I mean, that's the point. If I just keep moving positively and being myself, like, they're going to get bored. And they're not going to have anything to talk about. And that's kind of the goal. So we're going to get back to the game. And we're going to give PPP one more session in the ring.
Let's go! Let's go!
Mania State.
This is a huge match.
You know, you might have been able to cheat your way against a victory against Eddie. But let's see if you can handle the crippler.
Oh no, not Chris Benoit, buddy. He's really got it out for me now. He's putting me in there with a murderer, man. Since my own wife and kids made them ride the Bowflex. But you see, that's the thing. He recognized my critical weakness, which is exercise equipment. And so because Benoit has the power of the Bowflex, it was really hard for me in this match.
One-on-one on the WrestleMania stage. Here he comes after his controversial victory against Eddie Guerrero.
Controversial.
He has made it to WrestleMania.
He's controversial.
And he is taking out the most controversial wrestlers of our time.
Well, Chris calling Chris Benoit controversial.
No, he said, no, your win was controversial.
No, he said my win was controversial, but then he said one of the most controversial wrestlers of our time. And it's like, Chris Benoit is a murderer, bro. There's no he's just evil. Like,
controversial.
Benoit, here he comes out to the WrestleMania arena. and PPP is looking over his shoulder. He doesn't know what he's got himself into now. And Benoit's hot because you know Eddie and Benoit are close friends. And Benoit is not going to take that victory lying down.
I like how he announces from the year this was made. You know, like he doesn't like use any like future tense or whatever.
And Benoit just disrespecting PPP, slamming him on the back. He hit him with the body slam. He hit him with the body slam. Just like Hogan slammed Andre the Giant in front of 3,000.
I had to leave. It's like slamming me. It's like slamming Andre the Giant. My God, what a feat of strength in front of all the fans. He has lifted the 800-pound Canadian and slammed him in the ring.
3,000 fans in the Pontiac Silverdome. Oh, wait a second, PPP with the roll-up. PPP, oh my goodness, fans, I can't believe it. Holy crap, PPP with the big body slam. With the big body slam. Oh my God. And Benoit kicks out.
No,
Benoit kicks out.
Hold it, buddy.
I can't believe it. Who would have ever expected PPP to have this much technical skill? And Benoit with a massive drop kick. And Benoit is going to tap. Benoit is hitting the drop.
He's all the no punches on the fat show.
I don't remember the name of the move.
How does he not remember the name of the move? It's the flying headbutt. I'm telling you, this guy's a fake fan, buddy. This guy doesn't even know wrestling. He doesn't even know the flying headbutt, buddy. He's not showing the proper respect to our industry, bud. He's a troll. It's over, PPP sister.
Benoit has defeated PPP with the flying headbutt right in the middle of it. And here's the replay.
Wow, that was a quick one. I missed this match.
Has defeated PPP with a massive look at him fly through the air. Oh my God. In solidarity with Chris Benoit, you know, I'm going to hit my own crippler.
Oh shit.
Headbutt.
Oh shit.
Look at him go. Whoa. The many concussions for PWR. He did it. He's putting his body on the line for this industry.
You know what?
My God, PWR up the top with the flying headbutt.
I know we were mentioning this earlier, but it really is funny. Like watching Ralph is just like this negative, boring. The chats, it's PWR. We're watching. Everyone's laughing. We don't lose any viewers. People are happy. I'm smiling ear to ear. You're smiling ear to ear. It really is a fucking vibe check.
Man,
this is a vibe check. You know what I mean?
God, I'm hot. God, I'm fired up tonight. Okay, who do we got? We got Kino, John. Well, I guess I know where this is going, but I'm giving you a chance. What's on your...
I know where this is
going. Dude, I see Kino in the name, so...
Kino in your name.
It's all good, brother. It's all good. So I just want to let you know that the Ralph guy that you just completely destroyed earlier, he like averages 50 views a stream at work.
Higher than I
Ralph's
expected.
so dusted, bro.
He's so dusted.
You to nobody that you are doubling the combined views of Phil and Ralph.
Oh, true. Crap, well, like I said, I never expected that. I never thought that this product would get hot. But the fans are coming forward. The fans are showing passion. They're embracing this lifestyle brand I've created, and it's
a lifestyle brand. Like I just like he says a lifestyle brand.
Lifestyle brand.
Lifestyle is no life, no ass, no hope. That's his lifestyle brand.
Yeah, I bought the mug.
It's incredible. Let's get some 220s in chat to Felt Phil.
Okay, thank you for your call.
I just can't believe that Peter, or Triple P, excuse me, was able to beat Guerrero. That was a tragedy.
Like I said, he had to get help from the back.
That's true. He had to cheat.
Would I call him a PWR? No.
By taking a playbook out of Eddie himself.
A playbook out of Eddie.
I appreciate the suggestion, though.
A page out of his book.
Playbook.
I wouldn't have anything I want to ask him
Like
anyway.
how Phil does, where it's all messed up, gobbledygook sayings there.
But I don't have that much time, unfortunately. It's the wife and I's anniversary, and so I'm going to be a good husband and go do some stuff today with her.
Oh, you actually spending time with your wife? That's a nice little reference there.
And he wouldn't spend time with his wife. So all the little cheap sneak disses at Phil.
That's funny.
That's, yeah, it's not the route in life I would take, but I wish you the best, and I hope, you have a successful marriage, and hopefully you have a great time tonight.
Yeah, I just wanted to call in and, before I go and take her out to dinner like a husband should on an anniversary.
It's awful, Phil. It's awful, bish.
And just,
Callers for the fucking back.
say I'm proud of you. I think you're doing great.
Oh, thank you,
and, you know, it's always a blast, but I do have to go.
Okay, yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Like I said, marriage is not something I agree with, but if a fan's gonna
Marriage is not something that he agrees.
Debatably based? I don't know. Am I supposed to cheer for
We do have
that?
another contribution to read.
Okay, this is a little embarrassing, right? But I got a confession. I haven't had a piece of butt in over 10 years.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think I beat.
This is the Lalo gang, you know? Oh, buddy. Oh, man.
Beat you out, you know, haven't had ass since 2013, so you're doing better than me.
No, he's not.
He self-felt it. No, it is, because that's 12 years, and the guy's at 10.
Oh, 2013, yeah.
Oh, it's,
Sorry,
PWR. Oh, my
Fair enough, sorry.
You got me beat, but listen. There was
8
someone
years.
who called in earlier.
Math
She was
skis.
saying that she was
Getting banned.
saying that maybe she was blind. Dude, hook me up with her.
Okay, no, I'm gonna leave it at that. This isn't, like I said, no. This isn't an 800 party line.
800 party.
The callers are so fucking funny.
That's not what we do here. If we have female fans,
I had so many DMs over the week,
you know,
sorry,
they're
man.
treated as equal. And, you know, I've given my thoughts on women, but I've tried to, you know, change my mindset that maybe not all women are like that. But, you know, in that case, that's not going to be accepted here. You know,
He's admitting that his mindset was that all women are OnlyFans whores and shit. That's so funny.
May I just do a quick callback here?
Yeah.
Exit all these tabs. Look at all these tabs. Billy Mitchell just posted this real quick. Just a callback, you know, the AI thing that we watched?
Yeah.
So this thing, right? So we saw this. Let me show the chat. Right? So about the
Okay,
AI.
you absolute legends. Here's what's interesting. We fed all the court transcripts in AI. It said there's no scenario where I lose. It said even if Billy wins, the damages will be nominal. He'll have to pay my costs.
Now look what
that was
Billy
fucking
Mitchell
wrong.
just tweeted 4 minutes ago. I never lie. I can't lie.
Oh, no.
Do what it's trained to do. Give me a single example that AI was ever wrong. And Billy Mitchell just like Billy Mitchell.
What an absolute legend.
All night he's been tweeting, by the way. If you're interested, go follow Billy
man.
Mitchell at Billy Pac-Man.
No slipping.
I'm gonna buy the hot sauce. You're gonna buy Ricky's? I'm gonna order the habanero and the other one. Yeah.
to the DMs on your own. I want nothing to do with it.
Build your audience, man, and do not give any.
Turns out AI lawyers aren't a good idea.
Yeah, like I said, I mean,
Yeah,
that's only
there was
people saying
another
they don't wanna see me giving
clip
it
that's
any
been out making the
money to
rounds
fill, so
today.
the
Some
purse
guy brought an
strings
AI
are cut.
lawyer
So-
as counsel, and he got felted by these 5 judges.
Now finally, when
one of which,
PWR
well,
actually
really
has
wasn't
the
having a
money
shit.
to give to Phil, he goes, you know what? Fuck Phil. He blocked me, so no, I'm not gonna do it.
Anything I get to completely build my career, like I said, I've been very careful with the money I received, and anything I use it for is tied to this. So
Picture of Phil. Bro, look at this picture
that
of
him
Phil
right-
tonight.
that's not him right
yeah,
now.
that's him when he missed the goal. That's Phil right now. Look at this, guys. You won't even believe it.
You did?
Look at this.
Oh, sorry, Parma. I must have missed
man,
it.
That's a sticker. Let's get 10 subs right now for sad, serious Phil, bro.
And there's a little anime character beside him.
This is outside Phil, bro. This is the best.
My gosh. By the way, I have a fun announcement when we do the Phil segment about what I've been up to.
got a capture card, and yeah, we'll see where that goes in the future. It should be here in a.
That's crazy. The guy got a capture card within 2 weeks. It took Phil almost a decade.
Yeah. Bro, that image is sad.
Isn't it?
That's like actually like, oh man. Ugh.
It's gonna be
Tough.
Dark Side Phil Burnout taking on the man
Now,
that tried
come on.
to bully him and
Phil's
beat him
the
out of his
happiest
career.
he's ever
PvP.
been.
Let's see.
Whoa!
Phil said he was so depressed and mad before Cat came to his
Did he
life.
make me fatter? He made you fatter, I think.
Okay, I do gotta get to bed at a point in time, so I hate to cut the PWR segment short, but if they're just gonna watch him, you know, wrestle, I really just wanted to see the Ralph call, and I did get that. Let's see what they had to announce for the Phil segment. I'm gonna jump ahead in time. Maybe I'll finish this watching this tomorrow or something. I will try to stream tomorrow, but in order to do that, I gotta get a good night's rest. So let's see, 4:40 is where I stopped. What's this big Worski announcement?
Versions. We made the PWR card. Kino. It's called The Fan Becomes the Streamer. And then there's
So, guys, I'm going to ask you guys this. Do you want the reveal, the spoiler, on who Darkside Phil's third co-host was who canceled last night? Do you want it now?
Okay, This is what we've been waiting for. PvP teased in the promo for tonight's episode that he knew who the third and final co-host was. And he also knew why they canceled. Will the audience demand that PvP reveal who the final co-host is? Let's fucking go, bud.
Or do you want it later?
Now.
When do you want to see the reveal of
We
who
want it
Darkside
now.
Phil's third co-host was? Who he turned to in desperation to save smart guys? It's one of his longest running dents.
Let's see it. There we go.
One of his
Uh-oh. It's a dent.
biggest fans, guys. Let's have a look, guys. This is the new
Is this a
co-host
bit?
of Smart
This is a bit.
Guys.
This can't be real. This is a joke.
Steam only for now.
It's not Derek.
Oh, here he is.
Here he
What
is.
the fuck?
Oh, no. Mi hus, dewa his mi hus, dewa his mi hus.
You can see here, this is a very intelligent man, a lot smarter than Phil, a lot quicker witted than Phil. Now, unfortunately, what happened, as Darkside Phil said, there was an emergency last night.
Jade.
This man, Brian, unfortunately got his hands stuck in a jar of Jif peanut butter and had to be rushed to the emergency room. Doctors, though, have managed to extricate his hand from the peanut butter jar, so he probably will be on
this doesn't
Smart
look
Guys
anything like
next
Jade.
week. But he did have a peanut
It's a
butter
bit-
related
no,
hand injury.
I've been
From what we
debated
understand,
again.
He was attempting to put the peanut butter on his
I
testicles
feel like I've
so a dog
seen
would lick
a
it
clip
off.
of this dude
This
before.
is the sort of dent that we're dealing with. But
In fact, it may have
hopefully,
even been
works
on
out for
Keto
Phil. This
Casino.
guy is his third trade. Let's hit play a little more. Yeah, buddy! Let's go!
What charisma than Phil?
He does. He's more likable than Phil for sure.
He's on the show right now, meaning he has more viewers than Phil right now.
Look at him!
Shit, also.
It's the typical Jey Uso fan right there. All right.
Okay.
It's to the point on the show.
We're not making fun of him saying
Listen, this guy is. This guy, listen, he's dented. Okay, this is the typical Phil fan. So.
All right.
Oh man. I don't know,
Blueprints,
buddy.
uniquely
Okay,
buttoned.
so this is the thing. Phil says that he doesn't shill, he doesn't do any of that stuff. But notice here, he's got affiliate links to commissioned products.
Wait,
do you see this?
Is that real?
DS, and he lied to his audience and said he wasn't doing
Isn't that
this,
put in
but
by
it's
YouTube
true.
itself?
He's selling these products
Look
in
at-
his description.
I'm
He's
sweeping for
showing them.
Phil. That may be
No,
put
it's
in by
real.
YouTube.
It's part of like the new YouTube affiliate program or whatever that you can put this stuff in your description. So Phil's on like a
gaming is
full-on
audience?
grip. Holy buddy. All
Okay.
right, so here we have ESP's anniversary.
I think that's an AI thing where if you mention a product, like I think that was a podcast in which Phil was bringing up the headset that he was going to unveil on that Call of Duty stream. So because he brought it up, YouTube's algorithm put like a link towards that same product in the description of the video against Phil's wishes. Phil's apparent wishes, unless he gets a commission, which I don't think. I don't think he'd get a cut of it. If he did get a cut of it, surely he would let his viewers know, right? Because he always talks about when good shit happens to him. He likes to brag about stuff like that. Yeah, it seems automated. PvP is gilding the lily once again. All right, but I for real, gotta get some shut-eye. It's already 3:30 a.m. for me. I'll probably finish watching this tomorrow. They won't be live. I'll be doing Splatfest. Yeah, some Splatooning before. It's a Saturday stream, so it'll be a short one. But I gotta do this event. And Sunday back to Xenoblade. Yeah, it's like, where the fuck did the time go? PWR and the shenanigans. Time just flies, dude. And like I said earlier, Slide 2 next week. Yeah, I did see a Piece of Peace came back. Good on him. No, I understand because he had the kid with his lady, so he can't be streaming as often as he used to. But every now and then, you can have your dreams come true. You get that once in a blue moon pop stream. Just like the good old days. And what better time to come back and do a restream, right? On the day that DSP rage quits fighting games again for the gazillion time. What a stream to come back to. Bye, Dingus. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, we'll read off the stuff. Probably raid Right Drake. Oh my god, is it gonna be a Right Drake raid? It is. Alright, Pablo. Get us out of here. We didn't find the giant robot today. No. Well, I finally reached Sylvalum, so next stream will just be me exploring that. And I did a lot of affinity missions, so it's like there's no way I can't do Chapter 5 next time, right, guys? But big ups to everybody who showed up. Another Xenoblade chill situation. Hey, Nurgle. Nurgle, why are you late to the stream? Let's see, what do we got here? Thank you to Anli, a raid with a party of 18. Scoost, the re-up, tier 1 for 16 months. William the Alchemist, raid with a party of 4, and the re-up tier 1 for 4 months in a row, 14 months total. Vinny with the raid with the party of 5. Dark with the follow, not that dark. Decepticon, that guy. Raid with a party of 5, and the re-up tier 1 for 6 months in a row. How appreciative. Chapter 5 has a lot of stealth if you're under-leveled, so you might be able to brute force it. Why is it playing crash music? Where's the roost at? I don't think I'm under-leveled. Oh, it didn't work. What the? There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm under-leveled. I've done just about all the affinity missions I could do, aside from the one that you told me not to do. And there are a few normal missions I could do, but they're a little bit out of my way. But I figure I'll just explore more Sylvalium, and then if I can get to Coldrus, then I'll do Coldrus. And then eventually we'll do a story mission. And then eventually we'll get the giant robot. And then eventually we'll just keep on winning. No, Nintendo didn't remove it for copyright. Not yet. Okay, it's a Right Drake raid. We gotta raid him before he raids me. Bye-bye, adios, enemy time. We'll try to get back to you tomorrow night for Splatooning. Yeah, bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I just want this cough to go away. I hate having the mute to attend to that. Juzzy, how are you still awake? It's because it's the middle of the day for you, obviously. The Right Drake raid message is the following. Alright, don't let the bed bugs bite, and all that. Bye-bye!